Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hello, it's the last hour. Today's gone so quickly. And we've got something brand new for you as well. This is a brand new pattern from Fiona. It's this top, and it is just gorgeous, really pretty. And it's level easy. I like to see that as well. Well done if you've already got yours. It's been very busy for this before we even came to you. So again, £17.99. And I think it's a really flattering. It says easy to make, Fiona. Is it easy to make? Because it's got double sleeves on here, look.
It's all in the cutting, Debbie.
Is it?
It's like a horseshoe, and so when you straighten it out, it just flows. It's a flutter sleeve, that's what they call it, which I think is a lovely word.
Yes.
Because when you have a little gust of wind, it does flutter around, and it's rather nice. So I think it would be lovely on holiday. If you're on a cruise, you could stand on the deck, couldn't you, and be like Titanic lady, Kate Winslet. So,
and is it just to slip over your head?
No, it's got a little button and loop back neck opening, like a keyhole opening. And I hope you note that also it's got a very lovely self-covered button there.
Yes, that's so
I'm glad you noticed that, Debbie.
I did notice.
I did, I'm sure you did, but I just want to point out these little details, which I think are... Because the thing about the viscose fabric, finer fabrics, is it's quite easy to cover a button. And who doesn't love a matching button, you know, so...
But it does have darts. Has it got darts on all sizes?
It's got darts on all sizes. I'll explain to you a little bit about the dart as well. It's slightly different to normal standard patterns.
Yeah.
It's also quite long. Now, I did question whether I should shorten it or not, but actually then I thought you can tuck it in, which is nice.
Yeah.
You could tuck it into a skirt or trousers. Or you can wear it with the little, I call it a shoestring belt, tie belt. And I think it looks really feminine. I mean, when you put this on, it's like you feel like a woman. You feel, you know, you just feel...
We should write a song about that, shouldn't we?
Yeah. I should expect that
But
next time.
I think it's very feminine, but without being overtly fussy. if
Yes,
you know what I mean.
yes, that's right.
So it's classy rather than girly.
I think it's quite classy.
yeah.
Yeah. Or classy.
And
yeah.
fabric-wise, this is viscose, isn't it?
So a viscose challis is perfect. The one I'm demonstrating in is slightly heavier. It's a viscose linen. Now, it's got a lovely drape to it. It's just got slightly bit more weight than the viscose challis. I have to say it's probably easier to work with than a viscose challis, which can move around quite a bit when you're cutting it. Now, there are little few tips, like lay a cloth down underneath your fabric to stop it moving around. I always, if you're not putting it on a cloth, just take really small snips with your scissors. Don't get the whole scissor in. Just snip it at the very tips of your scissors, so that you know it doesn't slip around too much.
I find if I'm cutting viscose, because it can be a little bit like sewing a liquid. It's a very fluid fabric.
Yes.
But for cutting out, I like to use a rotary cutter.
If
you're
rotary
confident
cutter
in
is good.
cutting freehand with well, obviously straight lines you can cut with a ruler.
Yes.
But then it keeps everything flat on the table.
Absolutely.
Because with scissors, no matter what you cut with scissors, you're lifting the fabric as you cut.
Yes.
So I find that a lot.
Yes, I mean, I think with your dressmaking, you do need quite a large cutting mat.
Yes.
Not everybody has that. So, you know, if you've got a rotary cutter and a large mat, then yeah, feel free to do that. Maybe it's probably, you know, a good idea for the sleeves, because those are on a curve. But I like to...
So it's a fabric that is worth persevering with, because when you wear it,
it's great.
It feels so cool next to your skin.
It
is like a second skin. And the drape on it is beautiful, and it's really flattering. And of course, viscose is a semi-synthetic fabric, so it's breathable. It's got the same kind of benefits as cotton.
Yes, that's
so for this weather, it's the perfect fabric to wear.
And I have to say, it irons beautifully. I mean, it's a pleasure to iron. You know, it will crease a bit. You know, if you take it, if you scrunch it up and put it in your suitcase, you could possibly hang it up in the shower. Might drop out easily. But if you press it, it's not like linen where it's, you know, you have to have tons of steam, and you know it's a really beautiful fabric. You could just steam it actually, and it would just fall out. So yeah, I mean, I think that the sort of patterns you get in viscose challis are quite nice as well. Yes. You know, so you've got quite a lot of variety, and we've got very nice wide width as well. Yes. Most viscoses are wide width fabric.
Well, we do have fabrics to show you. Your sizes are 8 through to 22. It's really, really busy for this one, so please don't go through to check out. Hannah, I'm assuming we've got the sizes on the website again, have we? So your size, just go by your size, not your dress size. So if you normally wear a dress size 10, 12, whatever, look at the measurements and make sure your measurements are the same, not the actual dress size. And your fabric requirements are on the website as well. So have a look on sewingstreet.com for all of those details. But please do go through to check out. So well done if you've got yours already, because a quarter of the stock sold out.
Debbie, can I just have a little quick word about sizing?
Yeah, sure.
If you're a bit pear-shaped, you know, we all have our funny shapes, aren't we? But you can literally extend from one size to another. So if you're sort of slightly more hippie, you need a different size for the top to the bottom, you can extend the sizes from and just grade the pattern out from one to the other. It's quite easy. And that's the beauty of dressmaking, isn't it? You don't want it too tight on your hip. You want to have a bit of ease. I would say pinch an inch, but you know, with this one, maybe pinch a ½ inch. Just so
that would make it more of a tunic shape as well, wouldn't it? Maybe if you just wanted to change up the style a little bit.
Yes, you could, yeah, make it a bit more A-line.
This is one of the viscoses that we have for you. I love this. Half of the stock of this one sold out already. Again, it's the viscose, so you've got the drape, you've got the fluidity, and this is very summery, but without being like the big bold colours. You've got enough in this bundle. So
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, and welcome to Sewing Street. It is Festival of Quilts for all of you who are there. Have a lovely day. For those who aren't, we have some quilts here. We have a beautiful quilt here. We're launching the Cave book. It was also another exciting thing. It was World Embroidery Day yesterday. We couldn't do it yesterday because we had some other guests on, but today, for 2 hours, we are going to celebrate World Embroidery Day with embroidery threads and kits and machines and everything. But we've got loads and loads to talk about, and we've got the lovely Alistair on. So look at this glory behind me. So if you went to Festival of Quilts yesterday, message me and tell me what you bought. That's always my favourite bit. Show us your shopping. What did you buy? I'm going tomorrow. Very excited about that. So I'm just hoping, because normally I've got to be on the Sewing Street stand, I'm hoping I've got a little bit of time to skip off for a little bit of shopping. There's a few places I want to go. So how did you get on yesterday? But for all of those of you who can't go, we're bringing a few quilts to you today. We're going to start off with an early bird, and it's very quilting, sewing and embroidery related, because that is what we're doing today. It's World Embroidery Day and Festival of Quilts. This little bundle here, 3 little pairs of scissors. There we go. Now, these are really cute. Look at these. So these are beautiful little embroidery snips, and can you see they're slightly curved, which means really good for snipping threads close to the fabric, but also good for snipping the edge of a plique as well. What's really cool about them is they're normal scissors like this, but if you take this little white bit and bend it round, they then become snips that will open and close. So you can choose, because sometimes you want scissors and sometimes you want snips, don't you? And these do both. We're just sorting out the codes and the prices for you. It'll be a lovely surprise. It's on Watch Live, but for when you go shopping, but for some reason we haven't got it on the screen. So look, they can either be normal scissors or snips. Then we've got this other little pair that are little snips. Very sharp as well. So these are really good, you know, when you've got a pair by your machine, you're just snipping off threads. Quite good if you're doing knitting or crochet for snipping off the ends of your yarn. And then finally, we have a lovely pair of sewing scissors for cutting your fabric or for cutting bigger pieces. You could even use them for cutting paper if you wanted to use them for that. Really nice. They're sort of dipped into this lovely red coating, so they're really ergonomically filmed. But how cool are they? So we have the little embroidery scissors with the curved edges. We've got the little snips. We've got a slight issue with the graphics. Sorry about that. We're trying to get it fixed at the moment. It's always the same at 8 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? But we're just trying to sort it out. So I tell you what, we're gonna have a look at the menu while we try and sort this price out, because this is our early bird, so we've got a really special price for it. So I so don't want you to miss out. Let me have a look at the menu first while we get that sorted. So coming up today on Sewing Street, as I said before, 8 o'clock, we are launching the brand new Cave book. It's Quilts at an English Manor House. It's gorgeous, as with all of Cave's books. The photography is fabulous, the most amazing value for price, because you're getting all of the quilt designs in the book, plus all of the words that Cave's written, all the photography. It's glorious. And it is a lovely English Manor House as well. We've also got some Cave fabrics. We've got a big bundle on them. We've got some plains to go with them. And we've got the quilt kit for the quilt that was hanging up behind me as well. So that's at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the lovely Alistair in, who's got all sorts with him today. He has got his remnant bags. Now, they are already available to buy on pre-order. His remnant bags, there are 4 different types, depending on the sort of fabric, from plains to African prints to cottons and American cottons. They're all weighed, but who knows what you're going to get. They always absolutely fly out, so I'm just pre-warning you of that. Also, loads and loads of extra wide backing fabric, which is fabulous for backing quilts, as well as for just your general sewing. And we've got the pressing mat as well, is beautiful Taylor's pressing mat. So that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, to celebrate World Embroidery Day yesterday, we've got a whole host of Rowan Dean embroidery kits, as well as lots of embroidery supplies. So maybe you're new to embroidery, haven't tried it before, and you'd like to have a go. Maybe you're a more experienced embroiderer and you're thinking, oh, well, I might need that. We've got some threads, we've got frames, we've got hoops, we've got kits. It's all about celebrating embroidery at 10 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, Alistair will be back, mainly with extra wide fabrics. These are sold in 2.5 metre bundles, which means that you've got more than enough for backing a quilt, or they're really useful for general sewing because they're amazing value for money. When you look at the cost per metre per inch, it's better value for money than buying normal quilting fabric. That's at 11 o'clock. And then at 12, embroidery machines. So we have brought together all of the embroidery machines for you. We have some from Elna and we have some from Brother. And I know a lot of you have been thinking about buying an embroidery machine, or you want to buy a combi sewing and embroidery machine together. Then we thought what we would do is put them all together in 1 hour, where I'm going to go through all the features of them. Because I think it's quite nice if you're thinking about buying a specific thing, whether it's an embroidery machine or a pair of scissors, to see the whole choice in front of you so that you can choose to see what you're going to have. So we've got those, plus lots of other embroidery supplies, including things like the soluble stabiliser, which washes away, and the tear away as well. So there we go, there's the day. So it's a bit of quilting, a bit of fabric, and a bit of embroidery as well. How are the graphics going? Still a slight issue with the graphics. We don't know what's happening with them. Oh, it's always the way, isn't it? It's always the way. So let's see how we get on with it. Anyway, we'll just have it. Maybe we'll just have a day of just chatting. The graphics will get sorted at some point. So I'm just going to put these to one side while we do that. Shall we have a look at the cave book? There we go. So, the cave book, it's his 28th book, I think. 28th book. I was reading about it. 28th book. Now, this has been all photographed and taken at Levens Hall. And Levens Hall is up in the Lake District. It has the oldest topiary garden in the whole world, which is quite amazing, isn't it? All signed. All signed. But look at the photography in it. I mean, it's beautiful. You can see what I mean about the topiary, can't you? It's unbelievable. I think I need to go there. Hey, we've got graphics. We've got graphics. $25.99 for the book. Now, we are launching this book. Other than, I think you can buy it at the Festival of Quilts, but other than that, we are the only retailer that is selling it today. So if you want to get your hands on a copy of this, I mean, just for the photography, if you live near there, I think it's near Kendal. It's in the Lake District. Have you ever been there? Let me know. I mean, doesn't it look amazing? It's the most beautiful house. And obviously, a lot of case fabrics are very organic and floral, and some of them are quite geometric. So this house is like the perfect setting for it. What I love about his books is he always has beautiful photos of all of them. And then he explains lots of things about why he chose them, the reason for having them. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It just works there amongst all the green. So you've got beautiful photographs, which is really nice because it inspires you to make the quilt rather than just seeing them and hung on a wall, hung like this against the backdrop of all the greenery and the manor house. Beautiful. In the book, there are 18 quilts. So obviously you've got all the really stunning photography. Oh, that's gorgeous. Doesn't that work really well on that building? Beautiful. So once I get there, I'll show you, but we have all the patterns for them. There are 18, that works out at £1.44 a quilt pattern. Where do you ever get a quilt pattern for £1.44? Now, obviously, these are all made using case fabric, but I mean, look at this one. That's just plains, isn't it? Alistair's got some fantastic plains coming up at 9 o'clock, which would be ideal for these. But you can make these in any fabric. Obviously, if you've got the cave fabric, that's how he's done it. Oh, doesn't that look lovely? If you own a 4-poster, you've got to make that quilt. Does anyone own a 4-poster? I'd quite like to own one. Then once you've gone through all the beautiful photography, you've got the instructions. Now, what's lovely about this is he tells you how much fabric you need for them, and then there's a little picture of them. So if you want to swap them out for other fabrics in your stash, or you want to swap them for other caves, it's quite easy to see the colours and the depth of the colour. So you could just swap them and think, oh, well, I want to make it with some, I don't know, some Liberty or some Tilda or some plains or some just small prints. You can swap them in. The instructions are all very good. And I have to say that the majority of Caves quilts are pretty simple. A lot of them are beginner level. I mean, you can see with this one, they're just squares offset together. Deep sea squares, I mean, that's a really simple quilt. And again, because you've got just squares of fabric, this would be ideal for using with your own fabrics as well. That's gorgeous. That's the one that was on the 4-poster, Diamond Bright. This patchwork is a reworking of the double diamond quilt from Quilt Grandeur. The soft tones of the background make these diamonds sparkle. And so it's easier to see on here, like, well, that's what they've used for the background, so I can swap that in for something else. What a beautiful book. Remember, $25.99. Other than like a Festival of Quilts, this is the only place you can buy this book from. It's his 28th in his collection. I mean, so for that one, I mean, they look complex, but when you see them broken down, they're really not. Love this one. I mean, the beauty of that one is that border, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And I like the way that obviously you've got all the written instructions, but the diagrams are really clear, really easy to understand. You can see there, okay, so that triangle goes with that and that joins on, and then you can see how they've broken down the diagram and then just taken parts of it away to make it easy to explain. Again, another very simple quilt. You make all your diamond borders, just showcasing squares of fabric. So if you've got some favourite squares of fabric that you want to showcase with just a nice border, this is the way to do it, isn't it? Oh, I do like that one. I mean, that's very unusual for Cave. It's very subdued, isn't it? Silver squares. I think, actually, that was the one. Oh, no, I thought it was the one that was this one here, against that stone wall. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is the one that's in plain fabrics. Now, obviously, they're using his plain fabrics, but how easy would this be for you to use plain fabrics, which are so much more cost-effective, to create that? The interpretation of the classic hourglass block takes its inspiration from the colourful graphic costumes of 17th century Commedia dell'arte theatre performances. There we go. So you can only buy this book from us, or if you're lucky enough to go to Festival of Quilts. Other than that, it can't be bought. It's not till September. We are the only place that has it. So if you want to get your hands on this book, I mean, this one is beautiful. This is just strips of fabric. That's all. Strips all cut. So you've got real beginner quilts. So you've got those squares. You've got more, I mean, this one is beginner, really, because it is just strips. Obviously, you've got a lot of strips. It tells you exactly what size strips to do, but it is just strips. You've got other ones that are a little bit more complex, but you really have got something for everybody. So whether you're a beginner, you're more experienced, maybe you've already got a stash of Cave fabrics you don't know what to do with. You just bought them, or you're going to buy one of our bundles that we've got coming up. There is so much inspiration. When you think that it works out as £1.44 per set of instructions, I love this lime twist. I think that's really clever. I mean, it works really well in all this mixture of prints, but you could also do it in very contrasting prints. I mean, this is using Philip Jacobs' Rose Bloom around the edge. I think this was the first one we came across. Yeah, look, in that doorway. Remember? Comes signed. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Every single copy that we have is signed. £1.44 for a set of instructions. Okay, it's at the Festival of Quilts, so if you go, you might even go, might see him. Go and say hello, he's so lovely. Again, this is a really easy one. This is a really good way of framing squares, isn't it? Beautiful. That's nice, isn't it? Funfair. I have to say, there's a lot of quilts in this that are really simple. The beauty really is in the fabric. I mean, this is very wide borders, just sewn together. That is a really easy one. Gorgeous. Love that one. Now, this is really clever because it's using striped fabrics to create the stars, but because the way they've cut, it almost looks like you're using loads and loads of tiny strips. So Cave has a wonderful collection of striped fabrics, but any striped fabric would work so nice in this, wouldn't it? If you've got tickings or ginghams would work really well. Poplin stripes would be fabulous. I'm just going to have a look for that one. I think that's really clever because to create that look with stripes, because we often, I mean, I have quite a collection of stripes just because I like them. I love, I can't find it now. What's it called? Stars in Stripes. I have quite a collection of tickings because I really like them. I think they're really effective. And wouldn't that work well? You don't even need to use all the same colour. Look at it on that picture. But you can see close up how, because the way it's been cut, the stripes all then join together and it looks like they've been individually pieced. So you just need to have a collection of stripes. But wouldn't it look lovely if you made that from men's striped shirts in blue and white? So if you use one shirt for each star, well, you'd probably get more than one star from a shirt, but you could use those and just do it as a collection of striped shirts. Be fabulous. Yeah, the Festival of Quilts, there are some amazing quilts that have been made from clothing. Maybe this is the one. I've got a collection of striped shirts. I collect them for my husband when he's going to throw them out. Maybe this is the one to use for it. And when you think $25.99, you're getting 18 quilt designs. Oh, it's got a quick message. Morning, Bex. Just getting ready for Festival Quilt. So excited. Have a lovely day from Tina. Have a fantastic day, Tina, and let us know what you bought. Always fascinated to know. Carol says, hi, Rebecca. I'm coming to Festival Quilts tomorrow. It'll be lovely to see you in the flesh. Carol, brilliant. Carol from Taunton, best county in the world. Well, I am biased because that's where I come from. Come and see me. I will be on the Sewing Street stand. And if you come into Festival Quilts, don't forget to come and see the winner's quilt for our quilt competition is on the stand. Tomorrow we've got demos on the stand from Delphine and me. I'm just doing my top tips, actually. Stop, you know. It is a demo, but it's about my top tips. But I'm very excited for that. So, again, this is clever, isn't it? You've got stripes, framing, squares on that one. That's clever, isn't it? That's really interesting. It's a Kawandi style, which is a type of hand-stitched quilt created by the Siddhi community of Afro-Indian heritage in India from scraps of precious or leftover fabrics. There we go. So if you've got precious or leftover fabrics, there is even a quilt designed for you. That's really clever. Whereas this one, you see, it looks, I was going to say this is probably trickier. It looks trickier than it is, though, because the fabric, all these, I thought there's swirls and curves, but it's not, it's just the fabric in there. But I love the way it's all been joined together with rows of flying geese. That is a beauty. And then the templates are only needed for the Diamond Bright quilt. So I would say if you are new to sewing, this is a brilliant book for you. If this is your first quilt, because there's lots of techniques you're going to learn. There's nothing that's too tricky in here. It's really great use of Cave fabrics. And obviously, if you make it in the same fabrics, it will be just as glorious. But don't limit yourself to the fabrics that are here, because because you've got the pictures of them, use those as inspiration for the different tonal values to use, and use your own fabric. Remember, this is exclusive to us. You can buy it at Festival of Quilts, but other than that, you will not be available till September. So if you want a signed copy of Cave's latest book, Quilts at a Manor House, if you've ever been to this house, if you live near there, it's going to be a lovely reminder. But put it on your list to go. The oldest topiary garden in the whole world. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? You'll get home and sharpen off your shears and think, right, what bush can I trim? What bush can I'd be looking at that going, I've got a nice hedge in my front garden. I wonder if I could make it look like this. Imagine it being a right mess and nothing left of it in the end. But I am very tempted. Look at Look at them. You imagine them going, Brandon, can you just sit in that fountain? I want a photo. And he goes, well, I hope it's not on. It's a lovely house inside, isn't it? I really want to go there. What you need to do is make one of the quilts, go here and take your own photographs. I'm trying to decide which my favourite one. I think it's that stripe. I think I do love that because I love that ammonite fabric, but I think this one. And I have plans now, blue and white striped shirts. $25.99. It's exclusive to us and the Festival of Quilts, obviously, but that'll be gone by Sunday. And then it'll be exclusive to us until September. $25.99. What a bargain to own Cave's latest book, Quilts at an English Manor House. It's glorious, isn't it? Now, if you haven't got any Cave fabric, we do have some Cave bundles. So we've got a nice, lovely big one here. Now, obviously, you can see from Cave's quilts, sometimes he uses a bit of a palette, but it's a bit mix and match, isn't it? So this bundle is gorgeous. Now, 10 metres of fabric in this. 10 metres, but we're going to give you a metre for free. So you're going to save £17.98. You are going to be able to make at least one quilt from the book from all of these. So you have got 20 half metres. Now you won't need more than this for a quilt. You're going to be able to make one. We're taking that £17.98 off, which takes it down to £161.82. £161.82 for 10 metres of Cave fabric. We've also put onto split pay, 3 equal payments of £53.94. So if you'd rather spread the cost, then this is a great way to do it. So if you look in this bundle, we've got geometrics, we've got florals, we've got wide stripes, we've got narrow stripes, we've got a bit of Cave, a bit of Philip, a bit of Brandon. We've never had this bundle before. It is a brand new, we've put together a selection of fabrics that we think that would go really well, that you could use to make any of the quilts. I mean, if you look at that quilt there, look at the variance in stripe and pattern. With 10 metres, you've got more than enough. I mean, if you look at the quilt designs and how much they use, you know, this one, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 8 metres in that one. So with a lot of them, you will be able to make, I don't think any of them would use more than 10 metres. So you could make, you know, that one would be perfect in this range of fabrics. And with 10 metres, I think you would have enough to make 2, or you might have to buy a little bit of extra. You could pop some plain in. We've got a matching plain bundle in a moment. These are gorgeous. I absolutely love this. I need to open this out because I love this green. Isn't that glorious? Look. Beautiful, isn't it? And with some of the quilts that he's got that use bigger squares, you could fussy cut as well. And you could cut the square around the larger blooms, which would look amazing. And the thing is with Cave's quilts, he does mix and match all of his fabrics and tones. So you wouldn't need to think too hard. All the work's been done for you because Cave has created all of these fabrics. So you've got a fantastic mixture of tones and prints. You've got large blooms, you've got geometrics, and that's what he mixes in. So £161.82, buy it on split pay. But because we are launching Cave's book, we're going to take an extra £5 off. Why not? Why not? Because it would be what a lovely mixture. Get yourself the book, get yourself the bundle. £156.82 for 10 metres of Cave fabrics. And by cutting them all into individual half metres, that means that you're going to be able to use more, because in the book, many of them only use a quarter to half a metre. We've also got a matching plain fabric bundle to go that we're selling separately to go with it. So with that, the two together, you are going to be able to make 2 or 3 quilts. £156.82. That's our Festival of Quilts special. 10 metres, so 20 half metres of fabric. Save £17.98. That's a metre for free, plus your £5. If you got 2 bundles, you're going to be able to make loads of the quilts in here. Also, use this bundle and then go to your stash. I know we all have a stash of fabric. Pick up some prints or some colours. Cave always encourages that. You don't have to just use his. If you see one of the quilts in here you really like, pick up some plains or prints from your stash to mix in with it. if you just have a look at some of the colours, if maybe you want the red to pop out, take some reds from your stash as well and you'll make it go even further. £156.80. That's amazing, isn't it? For 10 metres of Cave fabric. Pop the book in as well. Remember, exclusive to us till September. £1.44 a pattern, 18 patterns in total. It's gorgeous. Which one are you going to make? I haven't decided. Well, no, I think I'm going to make the star one. But but you know, and Cave always encourages people, don't just use his fabrics. Use all of your patterns and prints. Oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? I think that's why I like him so much, because I'm not very good at less is more. I'm more is more. I think that's gorgeous. It looks a bit like a lily pond, doesn't it? I think the most stunning one, though, has got... Right, half of the stock has gone now. And the half has gone, and the other, of the bundle, and the other half is in baskets. So you need to be quick with this one. But you can see, can't you, from, say, like this quilt and the bundle... You're going to be able to do, you could do one of these. I think that's gorgeous. Really, really stunning. But as a favourite, I think it has to be that one. I think that's beautiful. It just the way, I love the way that the flying geese go across all of the borders. What a stunner. Right. Oh, we fixed the early bird, so we can do that now. Brilliant. Right. I'm going to leave you with that for a moment to do our early bird, which now we've sorted out. I don't know what was going on this morning. I'll just move it over. Yeah, so we're starting again. Good morning, and welcome to Sewing Street. So here's the early bird of these 3 fabulous scissors. Right, so the full price for these is £37.97, but the early bird price is £9.99. That's madness, isn't it? Oh, it's working. Well, let's hope so. It hasn't actually arrived yet. Hey! So you've got these really lovely snips, and can you see that they've got a curved blade, which means that you can snip closer to the fabric. You can also use them for snipping a plique. If you want to turn them into snips, flip over the white little thing, and then they snip. Then they open and shut, so you don't need to. Really good if you suffer from dexterity, or if you're doing lots of snipping and they make your hands ache after a while. So you've got those, and with the curved bit as well, very sharp. You've got the actual snips. I mean, these often cost £9.99 on their own. But you've also got these amazing scissors. Beautiful, aren't they? I love these, like, probably these traditional scissors, because they always cut really nicely. £9.99 for this instead of £37.97. I mean, you'd be paying £9.99 for just one, well, I think for the little snips. But to get all of those, nice little matching set, £9.99. Check out now, save yourself £27.96, which is quite a lot, isn't it? Your P&P is done. This is our manager's special price, but we thought with it being day 2 of Festival of Quilts, we would bring you something very special, especially because we're celebrating Festival of Quilts. We're celebrating World Embroidery Day yesterday. And as a result, save yourself £27.97. You don't even need to keep them all. You could give one pair away. So these would be good for going to classes, going to workshops, have them in your bag. I quite like that, the fact that, because that stays shut then, doesn't it? And then you just flip that bit over. That's quite a clever idea, isn't it? Brilliant. Sometimes the simplest ideas, the better. It's so much easier, isn't it, when you need to snip threads, particularly if you've done something like top stitching and you want to snip the thread very close to the fabric. Having that curved is perfect. Good. Really good for machine embroidery, because you can then snip the threads whilst they're in the hoop and you're under the machine. Absolutely perfect. Save yourself £27.97, only £9.99. Do check out on those, because they are our manager special price. Lots of you are multi-buying. They would be really good for gifts as well, wouldn't they? Because I'm thinking, you see, you might just think, well, I'll keep those. I'll give those away and I'll keep those. Or it might be you just need those. Start your Christmas shopping now. Very festive, aren't they, as well? I love these because they're really nice and shiny. They're like dipped, aren't they? So the handle's lovely. Those old, really old sort of traditional, the really expensive scissors often have the red handles, don't they? If you're hanging them up, just they look lovely, don't they? I mean, I would pay, these on their own would cost more than £9.99. I don't know how we've managed to do it at that price. Check out on those now, because when they're gone, they're gone. That is a very special price. It will go back up again at midnight. So while you can do it, check out, check out. I'll put the elastic band back on there. Now, as I said before, if you want to make that cave bundle go further, or if you just want some cave type colours, remember that plain, the plain fabric quilt in here, which now I've got to find again. The plain fabric quilt would be ideal to use this bundle for, this one here, because that's very cave colours, isn't it? £31.92. It would be brilliant if you've bought the cave bundle, or if you just want some cave type colours, we're going to take this price down to £26.92, bargain. So you've got 4 metres, so you've got 8.5 metres, look at that. And then if I put them just so you can see, look at that. So if you bought this and this, you've got 14 metres of fabric. 14 metres, you're going to be able to make 2 or 3 quilts with that. £26.92, or maybe you just want to make a plain quilt, or maybe you've seen some of these and you think, well, I just want to use a couple of these but make it go further with these. These are the colours in here. £26.92. Or you just like the colour palette, you don't want to buy the print ones, you just want those. So you've got a saving of £5. 4 metres of fabric. Absolutely lovely. I love the orange and the pink and the red, and he always uses these bright limey greens, doesn't he? That really goes with that. And then the blue, there's always a pop of blue somewhere. And that really nicely off this lovely, what is that colour called? It's like a sort of a slaty chambray, isn't it? Chambray. That's, see, you can see that in here. And then you've got the purple and the lime, and then purple is one of his, I would say. Orange and purple I always feel a bit of his signature colour. So isn't that great? And the thing is, it's all about, it doesn't have to be an exact match, it's that complement. But actually you can see, can't you, with this quilt behind me, how that is the cave colour palette. Bright and lovely. That's a very, very good job. Well done, Jen, who put it all together. £26.92 for that. I think that's amazing. Yeah, do get that one while you can. Lots of you are multi-buying. Remember, you're saving a £5. Half a metre. This is Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton, so it's going to be the same width, the same quality as the cave fabric, but well worth getting. £26.92. Amazing, amazing. We have another smaller cave bundle, so maybe you just want a little bit, not as much as that big bundle. We've put another one together for you. This one is in lovely sort of hot, I feel like this is kind of late summer, autumn colours. It's the Heatwave bundle. Oh, it is, I made that, that's good. I said it's the Heatwave bundle, and it is the Heatwave bundle. Do you know, when this heat wave's over, we'll be looking back and going, I wish it was warm again. But at the moment, I was actually quite glad to be cold this morning. This is my favourite fabric. That is my favourite fabric. I love this. Every time I see it, I go, must get some of that. I want to make a blouse from it. Look, let me just show you, because I absolutely love this one, because I love the green spots and the big red flowers. Beautiful, isn't it? But you know what, every time I go to buy it after we come off air, it's always in a bundle, so I can't get it. Maybe I just need to resign myself to making a patchwork blouse. £98.89. And we're taking £10 off. Oh, how much? £88.89, and we've got it on split pay. 5.5 metres of fabric. There are many of those quilts that only use 5.5 metres. Or you could pop a couple of plains in there, couldn't you? This is beautiful. You've got lovely shades of ochres, oranges, deep reds, pinks. That is a beautiful bundle, isn't it? Wow. Right, we have 10 bundles left. Save £10, only 10 bundles left. When this bundle is gone, it's gone. This has been made specially for the show. We've got it on split pay as well. 2 equal payments of £44.44. Fabulous. That won't cost you any more in terms of interest, or we don't charge you any admin fee. What happens if you haven't done this before, when you check out, if it's on the phone or whether you're checking out online, at that point we will ask you, do you want split pay or not? And then you choose. So you can either pay it all, the whole 88, 89 now, or just do the split pay because we don't charge you any extra for it. I think that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Where's my book gone? Which quilt would I see? That one. It'd look lovely in that one, wouldn't it? Because look at the very autumnal. He's put all those autumnal colours there. Can you imagine that one in there? Love this one. I mean, that's a beautiful fabric on its own, isn't it? Glorious, glorious. Right, 4 of these left. And all those 4 in baskets. So if you want to get this, £88.89. If you want to remind yourself of the heat wave, you know, or if you want to just say, well, I'll just take a couple of them and use them for one project. We've got a few where we've got like a couple of prints from the same design. Believe it or not, those 2 are the same print. But when you change the colours, the whole thing changes, doesn't it? Amazing. 3 left, £88.89, and twice as many in baskets. So if you are one of those people who wants it, be quick with that one. When this bundle is gone, oh, and it's gone. Wow, congratulations. For those of you who've bought it, send me a picture of what you're going to make with it, because I absolutely love that. I think it'll be glorious. Right, we've got one other little... We're going down in size, as you can see. So if you fancy just a little touch of cave, these are really cute. These are fat eighths. So a fat eighth is a fat quarter cut in half. So a fat quarter is a ½ metre cut in half. I'm going to show you, because I know we often get, sometimes we presume everyone knows what this is. So that's what ½ metre is, okay? So it's cut selvage to selvage. There's the selvage on one side, there's the selvage on the other, and then that length there, ½ metre. Obviously, if you're buying it in the States, it'll be ½ a yard, but you get more because it's ½ metre. Now, if we fold that in half and put one selvage together with the other selvage, and then we cut it down here, like the fold, then you have 2 fat quarters. So that's how it works. So that's a fat quarter. A fat eighth is the fat quarter cut in half, and it can either be cut that way or it can be cut that way. So when you buy a fat eighth, do check which way it's been cut. But that's what a fat eighth is. It's a fat quarter. So with this one, if you look at it, there's the selvage, there's the fold. So it's that fat quarter cut in half. So if you've always wondered, because we talk about all these things all the time, and I know a lot of people think, what are you on about? That is a fat eighth. Oh, we're going to crash this as well. Take it down to £9.99. So we've got that lovely rose floral print. We've got orange coral. We've got bright blue with yellow shells. Shells, fossils. Look at that. Talk about bright, beautiful. And then gorgeous, gorgeous floral. This one is hyacinth. And then one of my favourites. How beautiful is that? All of that, £9.99. £9.99. So this is great, isn't it? I mean, actually, with a fat eighth, you've got quite a bit. You know, you've got a cosmetic bag there, haven't you? Yeah, oh, you patchwork it, ½ metre plain, you've got a nice cushion. Keep the selvage and applique that on. You could make yourself a really nice little zip purse, and I would applique that onto the front of it as well. Because you always get and then everyone knows, don't they? But £9.99, use this as like your main fabric. Maybe you wanted to make yourself a cushion or a bag. You could cut this into squares, use some planes with it, and it would go even further. But I mean, you could make a bag from the 5 fat 8s anyway. But sometimes, particularly if this is a range of fabric that you haven't used before, you think, oh, I don't use Kate, it's really bright, and you just want a taste of it. Or you collect it and you just want to add a little bit more to your stash. This is an absolutely ideal way to do it. Isn't that gorgeous? £9.99 for that. These are absolutely flying out. Great price, £1.23. No, £1.25 off. So it's rainbow, isn't it? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. I love that one. It was originally, this bundle was used for a rainbow mandala cushion. It's gorgeous. £9.99 flying out. We're in single figures. That means it's less than £2 for a fat 8th of Kaffe. And it is so lovely. I love making things with Kaffe fabric. It's really nice, isn't it? In fact, if you got the plain bundle, with that, you see, you could make lots of things, couldn't you? And use that as your hero fabric. That could be the squares. If you've got the book, you know, you don't have to make quilts from the book. You can use part of a design. You see, you could take this, and that would be a cushion or a bag, wouldn't it? One strip of it is a table runner. You don't have to make the whole quilt. That'd be a lovely table runner. Really, you've then just got 4 large centre squares, haven't you? Which are 10 inches squares. So there you go. You could get one of these. What a great idea. There we go. Right, very, very low in stock on that. All the stock that we have remaining is in baskets. So if you want it, you need to get checked out on there. How about the quilt behind me? If you want to make it easy for yourself, you don't want to get the book, you don't want to get the fabric, you just want everything in one place, this is what you'll need. It's called Floral Rhapsody. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, I'd like to say that it's a specific colour palette, but you've got some of those fabrics in it. You've got that lovely one that's in the bundle. You've got my favourite one. You've got the green spotty with the red. It's a really big quilt. Should we have a look at the kit? Now we're going to do a special price. We're going to take it down from £299.99 to £169.99. That's an amazing saving, an absolutely amazing saving. £169.99. £130 saving. You've got all of these fabrics. There are 2 templates in there. We've got it on 3-way split pay, and you've got full instructions. This quilt is 78 by 78 inches. It's going to look fabulous. It will look a lovely drop on a single bed, fit a double beautifully, as well as a king-size bed. Or it's just a throw for your sofa, or have it hanging on the wall like this one. It's interesting because when I look at it close up, it looks quite different. Looking at it from the distance, you can see it's got this square in the centre, and then you've got the border around the edge, and then a lighter one, and then you've got that gorgeous spot all around the edge. Let's have a look at the instructions and we see how it's made. So really, really simple instructions, because it's got all of the pictures of the fabric, which makes life so much easier when you come to cut it out, doesn't it? There are 2 different blocks. That's all, just 2 different blocks that you've got to learn how to make, and it explains exactly how to make them. And you make the blocks and then you join them all together. Really easy, yeah. So that's why this fabric works really well with these patterns. That is actually quite a simple layout, isn't it? You join strips together, you cut them into your triangles, and you make them into the blocks. Fairly simple quilt to make. And you've also, if you will then want to do it again, you've got a thing to fill in with your fabric. Let me look at the fabrics. £169.99. That's an amazing price. And these are beautiful. See, this lovely fabric, we've got it in several colourways. So that spotty one with the floral. It is gorgeous. I think it's just the big floral against the spot I like. So you've got your sort of blues. There it is again. This is the one that's used in the border. Look, bubbles. It works really well because you've got that really soft lilac background with these big bright bubbles all over it. We've got a couple of, there are some planes in here, but if you look at the planes, you can see it better on this. His planes are all shot, so it means that the warp is one colour and the weft is another. So when you look at it really closely, you can see it looks two colour. So you can see you've got blue going one way and you've got pink going the other. So the pink is going that way and the blue is going that way. And then that gives you that kind of, well, it's a shot look. It's like shot silk, isn't it? It's originally how chambray was made, that you have, the warp is a different colour to the weft. So although these are plains, they're not plains. And I think it gives it more of a depth and strength of colour, rather than it being printed to this colour by having your warp and your weft separate colours. So if you look at this orange here, you can see it on the quilt in the stripes. So where you've got the stripes that are cut into the triangles, they're all in these shot planes, and then the triangles are all in the prints. I think it's really clever. When you get your kit home, you'll see what I mean, that this is not just any old plain fabric. It really does make a difference. But the beauty of buying the kit is you've got the instructions then, so you can make even more of them. So there's all the shot planes. There's that gorgeous fabric. You see you've got it here in 3 different colourways. It works so well. And what's lovely about it is, you know, you've just got the pieces you need. You're not buying loads of extra. So whereas with this fabric, you only need a little bit of this. So you're not being charged for half a metre when you don't need half a metre. But where you need extra fabric, because with these borders, the borders are not pieced either. So you need that full length. You need the length of the fabric so that you can cut it out from down that, so you're not joining them either. The dots. Oh yes, it's very klimped, isn't it? Those dots. Very klimped. Beautiful. I mean, this has been very carefully curated so that it works gorgeously. I do like those. You'll love them when you see them, because it really does give you such depth of colour. But that's a really nice range of colours in this. There's a nice range of fabrics and colours and fairly simple construction. There are templates to use for it. Those are provided here for you. And that's to create those triangular shapes. So do check out on that one. Amazing saving, $169.99 instead of $299.99. Loads, massive saving. Now, Shop to Win. Shop to Win, we've got a special prize. Because it's Festival of Quilts, we're celebrating it for all of those of you who can't go to the Festival of Quilts. We're going to bring it to you with a Shop to Win prize. So this goes obviously from Thursday, yesterday, up to Sunday. We will pick 2 customers every day. So it doesn't matter what you buy, whether you buy a small pair of scissors or you buy a whole bundle of quilts or a brand new sewing machine. Everyone who buys will go into the draw, and every day we will pick 2 customers and they will win £100 of credit on their Sewing Street account. So £100 of shopping for free. All you have to do is shop. You don't have to do anything else. You don't have to fill anything in. As long as once you've checked out, you will automatically go into the draw, and every day we will pick 2 winners just for the Festival of Quilts. So from yesterday, today, tomorrow and Sunday. Amazing prize. Right, to celebrate all you quilters, or maybe you're new to quilting and you need some advice, this is a brilliant reference guide. I have read it all through yesterday. I think this is fabulous. Very clever as well in the way it's laid out. It's got everything that a quilter is going to need to know. It's on this ring binder thing, and what they've done is, so that you don't have to keep turning it round, everything opens like this. So you don't need the other side. So what they've done, I'll show you in a moment, the other side, they have given you blocks. So that's just your free bonus thing. And we'll go through the blocks at the end. This is wonderful. It's got everything that you need to know. So things like yards, inches, stitch lengths, millimetres and stitches per inch. Because, you know, in England, we live in this very complicated life of mixing together imperial and metric. We never know where we are. We sew in imperial, we buy in metric. This explains all of it to you. Then we get onto needles. What thread should you use for what sewing? What do all the different needles know? I mean, this is like a brilliant reference thing. You keep this on your work table. You have it in your bag for when you go to workshops. It explains what you need to do. What are the needles used for? What are the different sorts of needles? What thread should you use in what needle and on what fabric? I think this is brilliant. This is about quilt sizes. Because, you know, when you want to make a quilt and you think, well, what's going to fit? This explains it all, and it's got it in all the American sizes as well, which is fabulous because sometimes you see, like, you can buy a wadding that says Queen. You have no idea what that is. It also tells you how to measure your bed to get the right size quilt. And I love this, that whether you want a blanket, a comforter, a coverlet, or a bedspread. And then it also explains what they are. So whereas a comforter will just sit on top of the bed, and a coverlet will go down, and a bedspread will go all the way almost to the floor. What are the pre-cuts? Fat quarters, what's a fat eighth? Squares, you know, you get all these squares, and it tells you what they are. They can be called layer cakes, barley crackers, patty cakes, stackers, stack packs, sundaes, tens, you know, that's what they're called. What size are they? Strips. What's a honey bun or a skinny strip? It's a 1.5 inch by width of fabric strip. Who knew? What can you cut a fat quarter into? You can cut it into 56 2.5 inch squares. I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? So if you've bought a fat quarter and you look at this, you go, oh, well, I can get 42 3 by 3 inches squares from it. I mean, obviously, you can sit and do all the maths, but you don't need to because it's all in here. Cutting from a 10-inch square, cutting from 5-inch squares, what can you get from a 10-inch square? So if you've bought layer cakes, cutting squares from yardage. So if you've got, I don't know, you want 7-inch squares, how many strips do you get? And this is the sort of maths when you're designing quilts. I'm always doing this. I'm always like, going to divide. How many? Well, what a really useful thing to have. This is a lovely gift. If a quilt who's got everything, what a brilliant gift. How to cut all these different shapes, isosceles triangles, equilateral triangles, parallelograms, how to cut them and how it works. Half square triangles. They've given you the 2 at a time method, also 8 at a time, my favourite. And it tells you what size you need to cut your squares, because obviously the squares have to be cut big, because then it's cut down into 8. And very quick, simple, how to do 8 at a time. This is a really good one, the method for sheeting triangles. So if you're doing half square triangles and you want big pieces of fabric, it explains how to mark it, sew it, cut it. This is a really fabric efficient way of cutting. Flying geese, how to do those, because I always do, I usually would make, if I'm making flying geese, it's usually quite a lot, 4 at a time flying geese. Always have to refer back to the maths for it, but it tells you what size. So if you're making a 2 by 4 inch flying geese, you need 1 5.25 inch square and 4 2 7/8 inch squares. Amazing. And this is so much better if you're doing flying geese to do it that way. Square in square block. And again, quite precise maths, but if you've got the maths, it's easy. So this is like everything that a quilter is going to need. How to align pieces. Because when you're sewing triangles to squares, you've got to align them differently, because you've got to align them centrally in some places, offset in other places. There's even a little thing about sewing squares to squares, so when you're snowballing a corner, easy to do. How to do a Y seam, curved seam construction. How to do a mitered border, which is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, this is amazing price, $16.99. How to work out yardage for quilt backing. You'll need that in a minute because I've got Alistair coming up with all of his quilt backing. All the different backing sizes and how many yards that you'll need. How to do binding. So what the finished binding width, whether you've got, so if you want to do double fold binding, you need 1 5/8 inch. If you've got single fold, but it gives you, for the different finished binding widths, how much you need to do. It's the sort of thing that you will have sat on your desk and you will just flick through it. Yardage for straight grain binding. Faux flange binding, I've never done that. This is a great one. Have you ever done this? Cutting bias strips, where you cut your square in half, join it together and then cut it, and then this is like the fabric efficient way to cut your binding. It's brilliant. how to do, you know when you do double fold binding and you want to miter a corner, exactly how to do that. And that is brilliant. It's, you know when you're trying to find different things, or you've got to, is it in a book? Have I got to Google it? It's all here in one place. It's basically the maths and techniques behind quilting. Seaming double fold binding ends, because that's really, really important to know, isn't it? You know, the method where you join them together, you sew them diagonally and then you cut them, and how do you fold them over? How much do you overlap? It's just a really quick reference guide, and this is a brilliant method. This is the method I always use for joining my binding. It's seamless and it's accurate amazingly. You haven't got to fiddle about and work it out and pin it and see if it fits. This method is absolutely accurate. I just love that one. Also, so then when you get to it, it has a little stand. So, and this is why they've done it this way. So that if you're, if I show you at the front, you see, so say if I go like that, and that's what I want to be looking at, well, it depends which side you want to look at, then you can do this. So say I'm looking at mitered border corner construction, right? And I've got that on my desk. That's what I want to do. Or maybe I want to do double fold binding, so it will stand up. So the bit that I didn't show you is the other side, and this is amazing. So on the other side, and they've kept it one-sided so that you can just flip over to see all your techniques. But on the other side, they have created quilt blocks for you. And it tells you, depending on what size quilt block you want to make. Shall I just put it flat on the table? It'll be easier for you to see. So, for example, the Union Square, if you want to make a 3-inch one, a 6, a 9, 12 or 15, it tells you what size to cut them out. And look at all of these. So not only have you got these amazing techniques, on the back of them, you've got all these blocks. And I'm thinking, so when you look at that one, like Tulip Lady's Fingers, you imagine making that block and then joining loads of them together, and you create secondary patterns. Because they've got the blocks of different sizes, you could pick up like the 12-inch block for the Swamp Angel, and then get the 12-inch block for the Starshine, put them together, and more secondary patterns will be created. Right, we have now got the same number in baskets as we've got left in stock. So if you want to get hold of these, Star of Sedona, the Star of Hope, oh, there's the spool block. And so it'll say, so if you wanted to make the spool block, you'll need you will need 8 of squares A, and you'd need to cut them 1 3/8 inches. If you were making the 12-inch block and you were doing square, you need to cut them 2 3/8. So it's not just one block, it's one block in all these different sizes. Spinning Star. I love this. I saw this one yesterday. I then ended up Googling it. I've never heard of a single wedding ring, because the double wedding ring can be a bit tricky. But the single wedding ring, and actually, I've seen it as well, now I've Googled it, that you can have it with just a plain centre as well. So really good to use up big, large print blocks. So all of these blocks are on here, as well as all of that stuff. Honestly, I would get this just for when you think, oh, I really want to do those 4 at a time half square triangles. How do you do it? But having these on the back as well, I mean, what amazing value for money. There's loads and loads of blocks. It does, because I was thinking at the beginning, why is this all upside down? And then I read the instructions and it explained to me. So basically, right, there's 10 left. You get a measurement cheat sheet, needle and thread tips, quilt sizes, magic cutting numbers, curve piecing, Y seams, binding, and more. And then here it does tell you how to use the block charts. So it does explain. 30 blocks made in the 12-inch size can be arranged into a quilt to get a 60 by 72-inch quilt. So, right, they've gone. Right, it's gone. Well done to all of you who've got it, honestly. So that is one of my favourite buys, that is. Right, we're going to go for a quick break. I will be back with you in just a few minutes' time. Sorry about the gremlins in the codes and the scissors, but we're sorted now. I will be back with you in a few minutes with the lovely Alistair. Check out on those scrap bags. They're available to pre-order now. They always fly. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
we have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly Rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST, or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure that your edges match carefully and pin them.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. And Alistair, hello.
Hello, darling. How are you?
We've avoided the Festival of Quilts today.
We have, yes.
But we're bringing it here.
We have. Well, judging by the way at my suitcase coming up, I do not know what I'm going to have to empty it and repack it, because I'm obviously hoarding things in my suitcase, because it literally trying to lug that on and off.
I can imagine.
I know.
Yeah. Too much. And you've got all this fabric as well.
I know.
So the most exciting thing today, I think, are the scrap bags.
Oh, do you?
Well, many, many exciting things, but I know you all love the scrap bags because they're just great value for money, aren't they? So we've got 4 different types. So rather than mix it all together, you've sort of sorted it.
Yeah, so what we've done is, so the last major one that we brought you was the 100% cotton 1 kilo scrap bags.
Right.
But obviously, everyone knows that I love English paper pieces. That is one thing that I can merrily sit there and just do. I don't really make anything with them these days. I just make the hexagons.
Do them.
Yeah.
And what do you do with all these hexagons?
I don't know. They just all end up in pencil cases, and then they just go. And then I just get some other bits of fabric, and then I just start it again.
You're going to have to join them all together one day.
I will do.
And make a massive quilt. Be amazing.
Well, I did do the 1.5s, and I was going to make a whole bedspread. And then I got to about this and this, and then I thought, ooh. That's taken quite a while,
I'm the same as that. Should we start with the African one?
Yes. Now
This is really cool.
This is really cool, and we haven't had these for quite a wee while now. So what you're doing is you're getting. So these are just anyone that doesn't know what African wax prints are. So these are from the old days of the colonisation. And these are when the Dutch were over in Africa.
Okay.
So these are all, some of these are tribal prints, some of these are wedding prints, but these are all different parts of Africa, different designs mean different things, all that kind of thing. But in Walthamstow, because we're so, in London, that's where I live, because we're so multicultural, this is quite a staple, sort of, because we have a lot of African ladies that will buy one of the... It's a bit, to explain it where people might actually understand it a bit, it's a bit like a sari fabric. So you buy it in 5 and I think 9 yard pieces.
Right,
so it's a one printed piece.
And then you make
a whole outfit.
And has it got a coating on? Because it feels stiffer.
So this will feel stiffer. Now that's because of the process, it is a wax print.
Right.
So it is done in the traditional way.
Like
a bit like batik.
That's the word I was looking for.
So exactly like that.
So when you wash it, does that take the
It
finish
softens
off?
it,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
So it will soften up, but this is it. So, for instance, if you have never done quilting before and you maybe a little bit scared of it and you want a fabric that's really going to...
Oh, OK, this would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Easy to handle, then this is it. Now, we've got some of these designs you may have seen before, but we've got in the studio, which they're all ready to go.
So you won't, you will get a random scrap bag. You won't necessarily get this, but you will get this quantity. You will get 250 grams.
Yeah, so there's around about 15...
200
grams, yeah.
200 grams.
You will get around, that equates to, the pieces that you're seeing here, that equates to roughly around about 15 different designs.
That's a lot of fabric.
It is a lot of fabric. Now, if you're making your half triangles or those different things, or for instance, behind me, I've got a quilt I did here, quilt top, and I did this in our tumbler block.
Oh,
and then I stitched them all together, and all these individual ones here, these are all the African wax prints. And then I got a bigger African wax print, and I made some sashing. Now, I'm not a quilter, but I like to have a go, and this is what I've been able to achieve.
It's amazing. I mean, these colours are just fabulous, aren't they? So these are, it's $10.99. You will get 200 grams. They will all be the African wax print, but who knows what colours you're going to get. But you are going to get bright colours.
You are going. They're all bright colours. I mean, the only like us, the really dark colours like the black and white. That's mainly for funeral processions.
Right. Okay.
We haven't got any of those in here. We've got the bright, colourful, fun, punchy. Some of the prints are really big, so you could fussy cut. So, for instance, if you cut a shape out here, and then you cut another shape out here, it'll look like two different prints.
Exactly.
So it's really, really cool. These are always really, really popular. And what we've done is we've taken the hassle out of, so for instance, you can only buy these from a store if you buy the 5-yard pieces.
Oh, I see.
So you can only buy a 5-yard piece. Whereas what we've done is we've bought loads of different designs, we layer them all up, and then we make them into remnant backs, just so that people get a little bit,
so you
but
just
a lot
get
of
lots.
variety.
I mean, and with these, you could just join them all together as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do what do you call it, a strippy quilt?
Teresa says, I bought Alistair's remnant bags and they are so worth the money. The fabric is beautiful. Thank you.
Oh,
Teresa.
thank you, Teresa. Well, there you go. There's a 5-star review.
Thank you very much. I mean, I would just cut them into squares, join them all together, patchwork, because you don't even need to think about what goes with what.
No, and the great thing...
And they're so fun.
Yeah, this is very much like, if we're talking colorisation, this is very Kaif in terms of the colorisation. I'm not saying the designs are
but
Kaif,
the colours and the
but
brightness.
the colours and the brightness and the way that they're put together. And if you like the Kaif, you can add these even into with Kaif fabrics if you wanted to.
That's true.
There are no rule books. If you like your EPP, this is a fantastic way you'll be EPPing for the whole year.
But just like little quick makes as well. I mean, I love
like
this
little
one. It's like
purse.
disco balls. That's, a really nice little zip case for my crochet hooks.
Yeah.
Look really cool.
Well, there you go. All you need is a zip. You need another one to line it if you wanted to out of the pack. And if you've got 15, then that'll give you 7.
And then if you're making to sell or for charity, I mean, they're just fun and lovely, aren't they?
They are
They're
just
really
fun.
bright.
If you're wanting to put a patch pocket on, say, denim
Oh,
or
yeah.
a linen shirt, and you just wanted, say, for instance, something a
nice.
little bit, punchy, or even just a tiny little,
I'm thinking about it.
like a bag top, if you wanted to go around the rim. So,
are all the pieces this exact size?
yeah, they are all at this exact
okay.
size. They might be slightly, it might be a centimetre not as wide.
Yeah,
or
but
what
it's
have
not.
you, but
You're not going to get like a small square.
You will not get
bits.
mangy pieces in a House of Alistair remnant pack. We don't give you a... If, for instance, it's the size of a business card, we deem that as too small. So it's not a case... Sometimes when you get a pack home, you've got all the nice bits, and then when you get inside the middle of the pack, you've got all these, like, scraggly bits, and you're like, And
I
then
love the fact they have VIP printed on them.
Yeah, so these are...
I'd cut that out.
Yeah, so that is a sign of quality because that's actually one of the big wax.
You see, that's
African.
so cool, isn't it? I'd cut that out and just sew that onto my shirt.
Yeah.
You should have that on yours. Pocket VIP.
Yeah, VIP.
Yeah.
Stick it on there.
That's gorgeous. Good morning, Rebecca and Alistair. Morning, Rosemary. When using the African fabrics, do you need a special needle?
No, Rosemary, all I ever say, I don't ever use different types of needles. I use different sizes. So all I would suggest is you use a really sharp needle. If I'm using denims, I go with a thicker shaft needle.
Yeah.
I'm used to industrial sewing machines, but it's the same principle. When I'm using jerseys, I just make sure I've got an ultra fine and really, really sharp needle. I don't go as far as doing a fine needle that I would use, say, for chiffon.
Yeah, okay.
But I go with a nice
So a nice Microtex needle would be brilliant for this. Oh, I think these are gorgeous. I'd love to know if you've bought these. What are you going to make with yours?
Yeah,
or would you be
just...
like me, you just buy them and go, well, I'll have a think. You see, when you look at this one just on its own, I mean, that, and then if you've got some purples and plums and blues with it, it's just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, if you've got some broadly on glaze that you just want to, say, for instance, you've had it in your wardrobe, a dress, and you're thinking, oh, I'm just going to add some applique onto it. Maybe it's an afternoon project that you want, and literally this is the ideal one for you. But again, you can join them all together. You can make a scrappy quilt out of it.
Well, they'd be nice for appliquing and personalising, because if you cut out letters from this, you'd get so many different bits of print in it.
Oh, that's a nice idea. You could also you can decoupage with these if you wanted to. You can decoupage them onto furniture. That would be a cool idea, upcycling furniture.
Fabulous. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Somebody's messaged in say they're collecting them to make a dress. How cool that would be.
One thing we will say, what we will try and do, so when you do multi-buy them, we are conscious when you do that. What we do is once we've cut one load of prints, we put them in one big fabric bin, and then when we cut the next lot, we'll put those in another one. We will try, we can't always guarantee it, but we will try and get you one of each.
Right,
so you've got
a nice mixture.
So you've got a real nice
I mean,
mixture.
I'm thinking I'd quite like to cover my office chair with them. You could strip them, because the cushion's gone on it. But how cool would that look?
They're really, really cool. And I've had a massive love affair with these, being in Walthamstow and looking at all the shops that you go down and you see all of these different...
And is this are these salvage to salvage?
So this isn't salvage to salvage. This is half salvage.
Oh, okay.
So if we joined these two pieces together, that's
It's
how
just
you would
that
buy.
Because of the finish, where you've got the half, it doesn't fray, does it?
No, it's actually it's a really nice fabric to actually work with, and it's really tactile. But also, if you're a bit hesitant as a sewer, sometimes you can get a poplin.
Does it press nicely?
It presses beautifully. And, of
And
course,
then
because
when
you've
you
got that...
wash it, what does it feel like? Does it just feel less stiff? Does it take all of the finish
So
out
it
of
feels a bit... Once you've dried it, it will feel a little bit stiff. But once you run an iron over it, it softens up.
Oh, OK. And do you need to pre-wash with it?
I don't pre-wash these at all.
OK.
I mean, you can if you want. I mean, look, at the end of the day...
If you're dressmaking?
If you're dressmaking, I don't... I very seldom ever pre-shrink my fabric, ever. I don't wash it ever before I use it. The only time I will have an air of caution is when I'm using linens.
Okay.
Because linen has a high high percentage shrinkage.
Okay.
So if I'm using anything that's linen, but if I'm using 100% cotton, usually most cottons these days have already been pre-shrunk.
Oh, okay.
But you will always, even when it's been pre-shrunk, you will always get, there's a differential, which is around about, they go up to about 10%. It depends on the manufacturer. So it's like jeans. This is the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
So when you wash your jeans and you put them on, and you just think, oh, actually, they're a wee bit nippy there. But then after a couple of days, then they ease. And then you can literally, you can just go like that.
Oh, I know, it's wonderful.
And
that's the problem when you try them jeans on in a shop, because you think, oh, these are tight, but I know they're going to get looser. But let's do the plains bundle next, because we've got 4 of these scrap bundles. So this is all cotton fabric?
This is all cotton. So this is these are all, so again, we try and put as many colours in each pack as we can.
So they're £9.99. Again, you've got 200 grams, and this is what 200 grams looks like.
So, I mean, look, you're getting loads and loads and loads. Again, for instance, sometimes when you're making little Christmas makes and you just want a little bit of orange to make a nose.
That's true.
You've got these little bits in here. For instance, also, if you're also they're decent pieces.
And this is quilting weight cotton.
Yeah,
so this is brilliant. You could use this if you've bought an African wax one.
Yeah.
Then if you've bought one of these scrap bags.
And put this in. It's lovely.
It's the same weight fabric. And this you also sell this as cut pieces as well.
So we have these are all the offcuts. So when we are doing customer orders, so these are all the offcuts that when we don't quite have, we might have a 90 centimetre piece, so we can't send that out because it's not a metre. So we then fold those up.
This is brilliant, like you say, when you need little bits for a plique.
Little bits. Also, for instance, this is really handy. So, for instance, if, you've decided to do one of the CAIF quilts, I'm just using that as a reference. There's many other quilt people available out there. However, because we're staring at it.
Only this one is available.
But that one is available. But if, for instance, you might not have cut something quite right and you just need a little bit of fuchsia pink and you go, oh, I don't really want to have to go and buy a whole metre just to do that.
You've just got little bits.
You've got these little pieces here.
Amazing.
They're really, really useful. And again, you could do a strippy quilt with these. My friend Kim, who's going to show me, I haven't quite got my head around scrappy quilting yet. It looks all teeny-weeny and I'm not quite sure how you make it all fit together. But anyway, she's going to show me.
But nice for linings as well. So if you were doing like a little bag, a little zip case, lining.
They're great for little coin purses, all sorts of little bits.
Perfect.
If you're toy making as well and you're making a little bag for the toy, or like the lunar rabbits that you've had on here, I think. And also...
brilliant for things like dolls' clothes and...
They're fantastic.
£9.99 for that. I would say if you've bought one of the African ones, get one of these because the colours do go together really well.
They do.
They're nice and bright.
They're great value, and we're not shy. You always get a little bit over because we always put over.
Okay.
And when we're cutting, we never cut right on the nose.
So you are going to get 200 grams minimum.
Yes.
Right. Let's do the American cotton.
The American cotton.
I'm on to that one. So. American cotton as opposed to normal cotton. What's the difference?
Yeah, right. So the only difference is it's branded. Okay.
Okay.
So these are all come from all the fabric houses over in America. So we've got Joann's in here. We've got Calico Lane. I think Is it Caroline? I can't remember the name. We've got Michael's. We've got loads of different. We've got.
So these are your sort of designer fabrics. So again, you've
Yeah.
got 200 grams. It's $14.99. You're getting a whole mix. There's a lot in here, isn't there?
Yeah,
but we're going to crash this price.
Yeah, and also you'll remember these American cottons recently, and that one. These recently aired full price. So this is just to show you that when we're cutting off the.
Right, so we just take it. If you've already checked out, don't worry, we will charge you the lowest price. If you shop with us on Sewing Street, we always charge you the lowest price. Hey, that's a cool one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
And we've got a
called
shop
Hex.
to win as well. Anyone who buys anything today will be put in automatically into the prize draw. 2 winners every day will win £100.
Wow.
On their Sewing Street account.
Now, so if you were thinking what to buy today to get into the draw, then a remnant pack here is the ideal one. We've also got things like bias binding that say if you bought a couple of meters of that, it's always useful.
You only
That'll
need to
get
buy
into the
one
draw.
thing. These are brilliant. So you will have something similar to this. They won't be exactly the same, but they will be designer fabrics. $12.99 for 200 grams, and these are decent sized pieces.
They're decent sized
They're
pieces.
not scraps.
Yeah, so again, you can, it's not like a little square that we've had left over and we put those in. So we always do.
Yeah, no, they're good because they are like
Yeah.
sort of end of bolt as well.
They're end of bolts. They're just, for instance, sometimes in a bolt you get a join where they've printed over it just to keep the the printing going. And then you just don't know, but it's just nice you get different ones. And of course, these are all fabrics that you can't readily just go out and buy here in the UK. So yeah, so they're just, it's just a nice little.
Well, I mean, when we all keep fabrics, and I do put mine in some vague colour order. So I've got a shelf of greens and a shelf of blues. But it's so useful when you think like that one. Oh well, I just need to line something. Perfect. That's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Or you want to bind the edge of something.
Yeah, I mean, for instance, these are great. For instance, if you've stained a cuff, say for instance you're wearing a white shirt and you've put your hands down in a bar top, and someone's just ordered a vodka cranberry, you get a bit of cranberry juice on there, and
Make
you just
a new cuff.
Exactly. There's a whole host of different
all
uses
sorts of things, and it's just useful to have them. Scrappy binding is brilliant.
Oh
I always
gosh,
do
yeah.
scrappy binding. Join it all, the whole lot together. But it's just a useful thing to have in your stash. $12.99 for designer fabrics, 200 gram bags. It's a nice little surprise, a bit of a challenge as well. Think, right, I'm going to make myself something from that bag. Again, if you buy the plain one, you've got the plain colours to go with the bright colours, because the whole rainbow is here in the plain one. It does mean that you've got that to go with any of the colours that will be in your designer. Right, we have one final bundle.
Final one. Now, this is...
Printed cotton.
Printed cotton. So, for instance, you'll remember we did a little pouch with Foxy Loxy here. That was another pouch ones. So,
none of these are plain?
None of these are plain. These are all printed. But there are just a mismatch of lots of different
ones. Oh,
different
that's a
types.
nice one.
Yeah, there's just... you're just getting little bits. And for instance, if you just, I don't know, you decided that you wanted to make, what I think is a traditional sort of like quilt, like something that you haven't gone and bought lots of purposeful fabric. And you've used things, so you've repurposed like shirts.
Yeah, where
and
you
stuff.
just cut like 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
And then you just sew them all together.
And you just sew them all together. Like a true sort of like what I grew up with, that was what
and I love
patchworking
those
was.
sort of quilts, because I do love like the really curated ones, but there is something really charming about ones that are just from everything.
Yeah, and then you go, oh, do you remember when Dad wore that shirt? Didn't you?
Yeah, no, I have a quilt that I made when I was 16. The first quilt I ever made, and it's all made in squares, and it is like that dress. I have got like the curtains from my mum's school office.
Yeah.
And I've got that shirt, and it's lovely. And I embroidered my name across the middle. I mean, it's not very brilliantly made, but
But
it's a wonderful memory.
Yeah.
And I still have it. These are lovely. These are really lovely. Put them in your stash.
So that's an Italian cotton.
Oh wow!
So there's lots of different.
You've got all sorts.
Yeah,
here.
you've got lots of different ways, but you can use them all for quilting. You've got nice florals. You've got just stuff that we've just, we might just end up having a couple of meters on a roll, and that's not enough to come and do a TV show with.
But it's nice to put in a scrap
But it's
bag.
nice to put in there, and it just means that a few people...
Nice thing to gift to somebody as well. So if you're putting together a present for somebody, whether it's their birthday or Christmas, get them one of these scrap bags. What a lovely way to start. If someone's new to sewing, what do? You buy them a fat quarter bundle, or I would give them one of these scrap bags for someone new to sewing, or for children.
Or if, for instance, a sewer and they're going maybe into hospital for a little while just to have an operation or something, and you want to give them something, get them a scrap bag and get them some EPP, and they can sit there and they can just create something.
And then before they know it, they'll have the whole ward doing it.
Exactly. And it's a conversational piece as well. So...
do check out all of these. So remember, there's the African wax print scrap bag, there's the American print, so that's your designer fabrics, the plain, and then these prints. Wendy says scrap bags are really useful when making a pliqué machine embroidery where only a small piece is needed, Wendy. Wendy, you're absolutely right.
True. Yeah.
Because sometimes you just need a bit for grass. You just got to have that right green for it, haven't you?
And fabric shops now have become a bit savvy. So, for instance, if they've got a 90-centimetre piece, they don't put that in what I used to go to as a student. I used to go to the remnant bin to see what they had, and it was always really discounted. Now they've cottoned on and they've gone, we've got a 90, it's only 90 centimetres, but we're only going to charge you for 90 centimetres, and they might give you like 50p off or something.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's really tight. Whereas when I was a student, it was like £2.50. Well,
because it was
even cheaper than that.
Because it wasn't even a meat. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was just because they had they'd either cut it wrong or what have you, and they just.
If you're in a pliqué or a EPP, these are brilliant. But for those small little makes, when you make like bunting for school fetes or church fetes.
Yeah, or if you're wanting to craft, if you've got the grandkids, because obviously there's a lot of grandparents out there that are going to help their children out by taking their lovely little darlings. If you are going to sit and do some hand sewing, because that's great with kids, or even just a simple little purse or a pouch or something like that. Sometimes you don't want them going into your stash.
No, you only want them in your scrap bag.
Because they will choose the most expensive fabric that you've got on the shelf.
And you think, I don't... Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Wow. Good morning from Tracy. Using some of Alistair's Dutch wax print scrap bags, I made this for my niece's birthday. Tracy, that is absolutely stunning. And I'm not surprised she loved it.
Yeah, and I like the fact that it's all it's all black. Like sashing.
Yeah, I think that's so
clever.
That is
so stunning.
Yeah, Tracy, if you could make one for Alistair, that would be great.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? You should write a pattern for that.
Yeah.
I think the black sashing is genius on that.
Because it allows all those colours.
And that's just using
it's
the
framed
scrap
as
bags
well. Oh, yeah, that's stunningly beautiful.
Tracy, that's amazing.
That's lovely.
Your niece is very lovely.
Has Tracy done that scrap binding you were just mentioning?
I think so. That's fabulous. Thank you, Tracy. Amazing.
Amazing.
No. Let's do this.
You are.
I absolutely love this. So when Alistair was in, not the last time, but time before that, something, I really wanted to have a go at this because I love a wool pressing mat. I absolutely love my wool pressing mat. And you said to me, well, you need to try this. And I thought it's not going to be as good because my wool pressing mat is a good half an inch.
Yeah, yours
isn't
is,
it?
Yeah.
And this is quite thin, really. So you gave me a whole ironing board cover one, and I was transformed. Honestly, it is game-changing as far as your sewing goes. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant because you don't have to get your mat, because mine lives on my ironing board all the time. And the good thing is I don't get through as many ironing board covers as I used to, because they always go a bit brown and then they wear thin. So, yes, and even if you leave irons on them. But it is like a wool pressing mat. It means that you're pressing the fabric from both sides.
Yeah, and also, so this is what we use. This is what every couturier and Savile Row tailor uses, and this is a magic special wool.
It's amazing, honestly, amazing.
And you will get the flattest, crispest seams. And also, what it does is it acts a little bit like a suction board as well. So when you press it, your seams flat, your seams don't want to do the butterfly effect where you see the wings of the seam wanting to curl back up. It almost sets them for you as well.
It's amazing. I mean,
really nice
I
and
used to
flat.
just put my pressing mat on my ironing board when I was pressing seams, but because I keep my mat on it all the time, it's just fabulous.
Yeah, and look at this 5-star reviews. But the other good thing about this mat is, so I'm folding it there, I'm folding it again, and I'm folding it again. That is really small.
Yeah, you take it with you.
Exactly. It's 72 centimetres by 50. This is what we call this our large luxury one. And this is just, honestly, the amount of people who have bought this and gone, I never knew I needed that product. Now I have it. I wouldn't use anything else.
Well, there's just something, whether you're hemming a pair of jeans and you need to press them so you can really get that denim pressed, it's brilliant. I use it obviously lots in patchwork when I'm doing blocks, and you know when you've got a seam where you've got them two pressed to one side and then open, you've got a lot of layers of fabric. That is genius.
Well, the other good thing about this, because this is so malleable, you can essentially, I'm just going to use some cotton here, you could put your ham inside, put it over your ham.
Oh, I haven't tried that.
Yeah, you can do all sorts because look, it's moldable.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not.
true.
You know, if you're trying to press something really awkward, especially for instance. A tip on if you're putting darts in a skirt, when you put the dart in, you're creating like a concave. So for instance, if you just did that with some cotton or even just a pillow or something like that, just a pillow you might have in the kitchen or wherever, the lounge, and then put that inside and then put your dart over that in your dressmaking and then iron it. What it does is it will set it where it needs to be. But also, it means you're not then holding half the skirt panel up and going like this, which we all have done for years.
Exactly,
because
and
we're
it's very
ironing
difficult to do.
So don't make things easy for yourself in life. Create a shape. Be adventurous, because don't just think, oh, I've got to iron on a flat surface.
Yeah, because I'd never thought of that, because that is quite hard.
That's why hams exist, because we need it.
Because of that, getting it around the curve. Yeah, you can't just put it on your table because obviously warmth goes through. So you need to
I mean, look, if I've got my pattern cutting tables at work, I put this directly on and I don't bother putting anything underneath it. If you've got your crafting table in your thing and you're not that precious about it and you just want to put it on there, knock yourself out. What I'm not saying is do not put this on your best walnut dining room table.
With the gloss varnish,
exactly, that one. And then ring me up and say, well, I did what you said. And I'm like, well, that's not quite what I said. But don't put it on your best table. Always put something down. But what I am saying is, for instance, if you're on holiday, this is a great travel thing. And so if you just want to fresh up some clothes, put this...
Yeah, that's true.
Put it on the sideboard that they give you in their little bungalow
and that's your
rooms,
ironing
and that's your ironing surface.
Get yourself your travel iron.
Exactly.
And I find with my iron now, I don't tend to use steam when I'm pressing blocks. I'll use this, and if a bit of spray of water, a little mist, amazing. Rachel says, I bought one of Alistair's mats when he was last on. It's completely incredible and I love it. Thank you, Alistair. Genius from Rachel. No, I'm the same.
Rachel, yeah, it is. Honestly.
It's genius.
When I'm going to say something which I'll have all the ladies at home. When I gave birth to this product, and I mean that in a...
I bet it wasn't very painful.
It wasn't.
No, but it was joyful.
It wasn't. Well, when I had my son, the stretch marks are still there. I'm still carrying some baby weight as well. That's my excuse anyway.
Yes.
Well, I've tried to pass it off as a lipoma as well because I've been watching too much Dr. Pimple, but I don't think it's passing for that anyway. I don't think you can pop this, but never mind. But literally, with these mats, I've been using these in the industry for years and years and years. And on Savile Row, when I had my shop there, we had them on the boards everywhere. And then it just suddenly dawned to me as I was using it, I was like, why haven't I brought this to the product?
This?
And then I decided to fancify it.
It's bound as well. You see, it could just be the fabric, couldn't it?
It could just be cut.
Which would be fine, but it's beautifully bound. Honestly, this is, if you do a lot of pressing, if you find that sometimes your seams don't stay open or pressed to one side, or your blocks just aren't flat, get yourself one of these.
Also, just a quick tip, when you take this to your craft classes, lay it at your station and have your mini iron with you. Do not allow everybody to use your pressing mat because you will not find this at the end of the crafting session. It will be going home.
But you can tell everyone where to buy one.
This is not expensive. For the luxury that this is not expensive compared to those great big thick grey ones.
You get, yes, I can guarantee it's wonderful. Lynn says, I absolutely love my mat. Like Bex, mine stays on my ironing board, but I want a bigger one. Yes, Lynn, I have the bigger one. Alistair doesn't have it here with him, but I have a full ironing board size one. And it is available, isn't it? It will be.
I think I have a couple left at House of Alistair, but I think that is... That is, well, it might. I do have some of that grey left. You should consider, because I have a full.
I have the full ironing board size one. Yeah. Well, look, Lynn wants one.
Lynn wants one.
Lynn wants one. We'll see what we can do, Lynn. Right. Bias tape. Now, you don't. Not all of these. You choose the colour. You can have all of these. Now, this is the price. Amazing for a metre, £1.50.
Exactly.
But it will be sent as a whole piece.
Yeah. So if you order 6 metres. You will get a continuous piece of 6 metres.
Fabulous.
Now, this is not. This is also just to mention. This is centre fold bias binding, which you'll see the seams are pressed to the centre. Now, what this means means you're getting a double layer. Most bias bindings will give you like a 5mm. The more inexpensive ones will give you like a 5mm. What happens when you put, say, black inside there and you're trimming it in pink, when you fold it over, you get transfer of the black and it dulls it. Whereas because you've got the double layer, you get less transfer.
So as far as size goes...
So it's 25mm.
So that's an inch.
Yeah.
But obviously, it depends how you're going to do it. If you're going to use it folded over, that's then ½ an inch. It's always tricky with binding, isn't it? Because nobody ever really explains. You need to... You know when you read the description, you go, what does that mean?
Yeah.
So it's an inch folded like this. It's ½ an inch when you encase something with it.
And I'll give you a quick tip, everyone at home. You've probably seen me do this a million times, but anyone new that's watching. Now, you need a clean table. Now, I do this on my sewing machine table. I freehand put binding on, but I've been doing it for years and years and years. So... if you want to give the free binding a go, then that's fine. So get your binding. This works on cotton. It works on a lot. So we have people who finger pressing in there, going like this, and they're just get it like this. Fold it in half. Get it on the edge of the table, and just go like this.
Oh.
And you've got a perfect fold in the middle.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I would have pressed mine. So you just hold it together like that?
Just hold it together, and then you just give it a bit... What it does is it adds a bit of heat and friction.
Yeah, I'm liking this.
What it does is it actually folds it for you.
Does it only work for bias binding, or will it work with other fabric strips?
To be honest, I haven't tried it with fabric strips.
Well, I'm quite often, like, so if I'm making, like, a bag handle and I've got 2 pieces, I'm folding it in half, I'd always press it. That is genius.
If you've just tuned in...
If you've just tuned in and you think, why are they rubbing things on the table? Yeah, because normally I'd be on my ironing board
Our
with
band
this.
should be called Bias and Bobbins.
And I would be like this.
Oh, well, there you go. I never...
There you go, rub it on the table. That's the answer.
Look, and that just means if you're at a craft class as well and you can't be bothered to get up because you've been up like 10 million times, just go like this. And then go, right, OK.
I've done that.
Done that.
Sue says, I love them so much. That's the ironing board covers. I have one in all 3 sizes. Sue, there you go.
Well,
I've only got the big one, but it's brilliant. Lives on one. Now, this bias binding, so it's a metre for £1.50. Fabulous price. You just choose the colour.
Yeah.
So remember, it will come set as a whole piece. Yeah. Because obviously, if you're binding the edge of the quilt, you're going to need... more than that.
Yeah, bias binding
depends how big your quilt is.
Yeah, bias binding is great. I mean, there's also a thing where... now, a little tip when you're actually putting bias binding in. Slightly stretch your bias binding as you're going round curves. You will get a much flat... When you put it flat on the table...
You will get a much
flatter. If you put it in blind and just as it is, you will end up and then you press it and you think, why are the edges slightly curling up? Slightly stretch your bias binding, and what it does is it goes round nicer.
So when you buy it, you just need to choose the colour. So when you go on the website, there you go. So we're on, you click on Watch Live on the website, then you click on the product, and then there's the colour, and you can choose.
Yep.
So I'm going to show you the colours quickly. Baby pink, white.
White.
Oh,
You've got ivory, purple.
Can I have that one? 'Cause that goes
Candy
next.
pink, red, sky blue or baby blue. Then you've got turquoise, royal blue.
Then we have
emerald, olive.
Oh, that's nice, like olive.
You've got dark green. Then you have wine.
Wine. We just can't do that, can we?
Yeah.
That John Scott.
And then you've got yellow, canary yellow.
Oh, so that's like egg yolk.
Yeah.
That sort of colour.
Yeah, more mustardy. And then you've got orange, navy.
And then
you've got your beige. Chocolat. Then you've got your light grey or dove grey, and then you've got slate, and then you've got your black.
Yeah, so although they do look on screen, they do look similar. That is navy is definitely navy.
And that is a nice French navy as well.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Orange on denim looks brilliant. Yeah, use a different colour binding.
And also, just to quickly mention, so on our House of Alsa YouTube channel, please tune in, because Kim and I are critiquing the Great British Sewing Bee, if anyone out there is watching. But we share lots of tips and tricks about, how, and we watch the programme. But for instance, if you're doing, like on the Sewing Bee, that we're doing exposed seams, I'm not a fan of exposed seams and unfinished seams. If you're going to do an exposed seam, then stick some bias binding. If you're making a summer jacket, we call it a half buggy. And what we mean by that is just a technical term, but it's like an interlocking yoke that comes across the back in like an X.
Right.
And it only sits just over the shoulder blades.
Oh, okay.
And what you do is you then trim it, a bit like Hong Kong seams. You just literally trim it with bias binding on the side.
Well, it's also quite nice to sew on flat as well. So if you've pressed a seam open, you can keep it folded like this and just sew it on flat as well.
Well, I've used all my scraps of bias, and then on denim, I've then created this rainbow effect, like this starburst, and then I created a little bag out of it.
Amazing.
Because I just sewed it.
It's a great price, $150.
Exactly.
For half a metre. Amazing. Right, let's have a look at a few of these fabulous extra wides. Which one are we doing?
Tea in Lyon.
Tea in Lyon. So these fabrics are extra wide.
These are extra wide. Now, just fair warning everybody at home, these are limited. They're not. There isn't a huge amount. Now, the price will be, when it crashes, will be exactly the same for each one. Also, the measurements are exactly the same, 230 by 2.5 metres. We're going to open them up, and I'll show you, but I don't think this one will stick around for very long, because this is
going to be big enough. Work out your quilt size if that's what you're going to use it for, and add about 8 inches or 4 inches all round. So for double beds, this is going to be absolutely fine, because it's 223 wide and 250 long, pre-cut into that size. But I know we're calling them backing, but they don't just have to be for backing. They are brilliant for dressmaking.
Yep.
Because you can make a whole dress from one of these, because the price is fabulous.
Yep.
Tablecloths.
Tablecloths, napkins, Christmas makes. You could make laundry bags out of them. There's a whole host that you could make little girls' dresses for a wedding procession. There's just so many different.
And this is 100% organic
cotton. So it's organic cotton.
What is the crash? So it should be $84.99 for the quality of the fabric, and because it's extra wide. But no. Not $84.99, $47.99. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, so that comes out as £9.60 a half metre, which for extra wide backing is a great price.
It's a whoppingly great price.
It is, because normally extra wide starts at about $11.99 for half a metre, starts at.
Yeah.
If you're getting Liberty, it's about $19.99, but the designer sits at about $13.99. So when we get it good value, it's $11.90. So this is amazing value for money. All the stock that we've got of this is in baskets. Shall we just open this one out?
Yeah, let's.
I want you to see
should we
how
get rid of-
amazing it is.
Shall I move this? I'll move this because I know that when we've wafted before, we will bring you back, viewers. We'll just momentarily.
You're going under the table for now.
We don't want to have to go out and. Right.
There we go. So that is the size of the piece. So this is a bed sheet.
Yeah, this is.
If you want a posh bed sheet.
Yeah, this is huge.
Look.
So you can actually see how big this piece is. So this is called.
You could cover your sofa in this, couldn't you?
Oh, there's a multitude of different uses.
Just thinking, if you wanted, something to cover it with, it's beautiful.
This would make an absolutely stunning summer dress as well.
Yes. I think it'd make a nice Christmas tablecloth.
Yeah.
It's not Christmassy, but it's got the right colours.
But then when you put all the other artefacts on the table, it then will become Christmas. So it's how you tell the story.
And if you get some of that red bias binding, be nice round the edge, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right, $47.99. That's amazing. What was that per half metre again, Jen? Right, £9.60 a half metre for extra wide is amazing value. As I say, most of ours starts at about $11.99 up to sort of Riley Blake is normally about $13.99. Liberty's $19.99, so $11.60, amazing. So now all of the rest of these fabrics, they're all the same.
They're all the same. They're all the
100%
same.
Organic cotton.
The first lot. Now we do have some poly cotton versions. Now the poly cotton are coming up in the next show, but they are 80% cotton, 20% polyester.
So that's in the next show. All of these are 100% organic cotton. They're all the same size, so we're not going to open them all.
And these are extremely, extremely, extremely limited.
Well, there's 5 of this one left, just 5, and it's all in baskets. So if you've got this one in your basket, you are going to need to check out, or you're going to miss out.
So that is T in Leon.
Right. Is that one Istanbul?
This one is Istanbul. And then let's...
Right, we'll just open it. I'm not going to open up the whole thing, otherwise we won't get through them all. Oh, that's beautiful. So you've got a really lovely white background.
Yeah.
And it's got like almost a stitched check on it.
Yeah, so you've got a very pale etching in the background, and then you've got... It's all stitch orientated, so it is actually, it looks like it's been machine embroidered,
it does,
but it's not,
doesn't
it's
it?
printed.
It looks like it has. I mean, in fact, if you wanted to embroider on top, because you've got this sort of background as if it's been embroidered on top, that's beautiful.
It is
really
absolutely
like
lovely. And again, so many different things.
And it feels nice. It's a really nice weight, isn't it? I mean, it is like a quilting weight, but it's crisp.
It's nice and crisp. It's really lovely and organic, and it's beautiful. We have to wait a long time for these to come back in.
That one's gone.
Oh.
That one's gone.
I'm not surprised. The Istanbul and the T in Leon, those two, they're very different to any prints we've ever brought you before.
Is that Laura?
That's Laura.
So Jen goes, we've got Laura next.
So
Who's
we've got...
Laura? Laura, I like Laura.
Laura's
I'm thinking
lovely.
Laura Ingalls.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Really nice. This beautiful eggshell blue.
Yeah, it is that proper duck egg blue, isn't it?
It's very, very reminiscent of Laura Ashley. Really, really lovely.
Or Little House on the Prairie. Well, it's duck egg blue. I mean, really pretty little blooms.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's all in baskets. Lovely in the kitchen. I could just see some really nice kitchen, real sort of like old Kath Kidston tablecloth feel, isn't it?
Really, really pretty.
Or little kitchen curtains.
Really, really does.
You know, when you've got that cupboard under the sink.
Oh, yeah, I love those.
I love those.
When you stay in like a little Airbnb or where
and they have like a little pleated.
Yeah, and the first thing I do when I go in, I go like, what's in there?
Right, 2 of those are left,
right.
15 in baskets.
Yeah,
so that one's going to go.
These are all of these, we don't have an awful lot of them.
Now, we've got 2 hearts. We've got large hearts and small hearts.
We can do these ones quickly.
I'm going to show you next so you can see the difference between a large heart and a small heart.
Now, interestingly, on camera, this looks a lot brighter.
This one is large.
So this is the large heart, but this is like a it's not a piercing pillar box red. It's a slightly darker. It's not quite an imperial red. It's somewhere in between. So it's slightly duller than vibrant Royal Mail, but it's a really beautiful taste.
And it isn't. It doesn't have a shadow.
No.
No, it doesn't, does it?
It's not a shadow. It's just underneath.
I know. I was thinking, does it have a shadow? No, it's just the heart underneath. There is no shadow.
But literally, when you've got this, to make a really pretty dress in this, really, really lovely.
I'm thinking a sheet would be amazing in that, wouldn't it? A heart sheet.
Yeah.
How cool.
It's
and it
just,
feels nice, do you know, particularly in the hot weather.
There you can see it there.
That beautifully crisp cotton. Wouldn't that make a lovely sheet?
Yeah.
Just be really fun, wouldn't it?
Pyjamas.
But, oh, yes. Be brilliant for pyjamas.
Matching pyjama cases. Really, really nice. So that is the large heart.
And then we have the small heart, so they're quite a nice pair.
Yeah, so for instance, if I was making a dress, I would panel it up and I would use some of the large and some of the small, and I would make it a feature and a detail, so I'd panel it up that way.
Right, so that's the graphics on, that was the large. This is now the small. So this is the one that's small. This is called Little Heart. So that's Little Heart.
Yep.
We're crashing them all to the same price of $47.99. When these are gone, they're gone.
Yep.
You won't be getting them back.
We won't be getting them back. We already have our next, we have to put it in so far in advance, but we have our next shipment, which is a very small shipment.
Okay, so when they're gone, is this Whisper?
No, I shall get Whisper for you.
We did put, so I'm confused, because this morning we did put them in order, but it doesn't matter. So this is Whisper now. Whisper is available in different colours.
This is available in lots of different colours.
So let's have a look at the blue one. So that's what Whisper looks like. So it's like a very multi-directional, leafy, stemmy.
Yeah, but this is one of these ones that if you're not quite sure what type of backing to put on a quilt top, and you're struggling to figure it out. I don't want something that's going to fight with the top, but I want something that is interesting, that if I was to get bored and flip it over, then it would still give a lot of interest.
Yes, I see what you mean.
This is a real workhorse, as I call them. This is sympathetic that will go with lots of different things.
Well, also, when you're quilting, I'm not brilliant at getting my backing straight, so having it multi-directional, if it's not completely straight, wouldn't matter.
Well, we'll all be looking at her.
Yeah, don't look at the backs of my
Festival
quilts.
of quilts.
That's why I send most of them off to be long arms so that they're straight, because otherwise it's quite hard. You get that down, and then you get the wadding, and then that shifts. Oh.
And also, if you are doing a really large quilt, and you don't want to you want an easy life, and you're wanting to create large pieces of sashing, this is perfect, because this is 236 wide. So, and also it means you can be quite generous with your sash. And if you want to, say if you made a quilt and you want to gift it to somebody, but they've got an emperor bed, and you need to make it bigger, this is a quick way of making something really big.
Yeah, because I know we talk about backing, but it's really good for your wide borders, because you put 6 inches on either side, you know, that makes a big difference in the drop of a quilt.
Yeah.
Now, how we choose the different colours is, there's a drop-down menu. So if we start with Biscuit, because that's the first one.
Okay, so
Biscuit is kind of rich tea colour.
Yeah. It's
a very pale beige.
A very, very pale beige, but it's warm enough to be saying, you know, hello and goodbye. So it's really, really pretty. Now, again, you can see it on the wooden tabletop here. You can see how deep this biscuit colour is. So it's sort of like a minky latte colour.
Yeah, I'm going rich tea biscuit. I think that's what it looks like.
Well, we can go with that as well. So that is your biscuit.
Biscuit, right. Taupe.
Taupe is this one here. Now, taupe's an interesting colour. So it's almost like a clay rose colour as well.
Yeah, it's a browny grey.
Yeah, so it's a browny grey. But again, this will just lift. And it's not quite grey. It's not quite brown. It doesn't really know who it is.
Neutral.
Yes.
It's just neutral.
It's just neutral.
Right. Aqua.
Aqua, which is the one you've got.
So aqua, I would say, is like a denim blue.
Yeah, denim blue. That's an accurate. That's accurate. But again, really, really useful. The camera's not picking up, but it is. When you get this home, you will see the blue that's shining
it's a really nice, but it's a
It's
gentle
almost like an
blue.
Air Force blue.
Yeah, it's a nice gentle blue.
Yeah,
without being bright.
Yeah.
Mint is.
Then we have mint. Now, mint is always extremely popular.
I would say that's the colour of sage.
Yeah.
Although mine's dying at the moment. It's not liking this weather at all. So my sage isn't quite as lovely as that. Mine's a bit brown around the edges. It's very sad. Especially because it got eaten by ladybirds. Then it recovered and now it's dying. But it's a sagey colour.
But again, really, really pretty.
Right, the aqua has
almost
almost gone biscuit.
these.
And then the last one is slate.
Is slate.
Which is the colour of slate. This is grey.
So it's not an intense dark slate. It's not an oppressive slate colour. It's a nice warm, vibrant
I'm going to show you them all together. And that's all the colours. So
Did you know
biscuit, taupe.
Taupe is French for mole.
Mole, is it?
And that is a mole colour.
Is it? I never knew that. French for mole.
I've got my friend in my ear to thank for that. I cannot take credit for that, anybody. I am not going to be appearing on QI anytime soon. Let's put it that way. But those are just beautiful.
Yeah,
So
I really like them.
Yeah, so if you're after, even if you don't have a quilt project now,
that's going to go with everything, isn't it?
yeah,
really?
these are. I can have these in my stash already on a shelf at home, and I know I am definitely.
Yeah, I
going
mean, like
to,
if you've got the grey one or the it's just going to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let's move on to checks. So we've got 3 different colours in this one.
Yeah.
So this is like your proper check tablecloth. Could be a shirt, though, couldn't it?
Now, this is called graphic check. So this is almost like a blurred out check or a paint effect check, if you like.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah.
A bit Tim Holtz it is.
Yeah, so multitude.
Rubbed out.
Yeah, so just really sort of like multi sort of use. I would get the 3.
That's aqua, which is blue.
This is aqua, which is the blue one.
Which is like denim blue.
Yeah.
Rouge.
And then you've got rouge.
Which is cranberry.
Yeah. But really, 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 really cool as well. If you're looking for, I would use this. I'd be proud and put this as sashing. So I'd put this on the top as well as the underneath.
Really nice because you could cut it along the square cover. It's a nice thick border as
And
well.
also, if you wanted to cheat a little bit, because everyone likes a bit of a cheat, if you cut this out here, that's almost like a faux block.
Yes, it is, isn't it? And then noir is grey black.
Yeah.
They look really nice together, don't they?
I really like them as a trio. And again, stunningly, you can use just a couple. Even if you just did a whole quilt top in these and you cut them in different ways.
Yes, exactly. Depending on which way you cut them. I mean, I think that's lovely because if you put some sashing between them, it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, really, really pretty. And again, this, like the Whisper, these are ones that are going to go in your stash. You know you are definitely going to use these. This is not you buying like a brilliant coloured Harlequin one and thinking...
Yeah, there's always going to be a quilt that's going to go with this one, isn't there? Especially when you go for neutral colours, actually.
Especially also when you're making gifts for men who identify as masculine. Sometimes trying to find a fabric to work with those. But these are so soft and gender
This one
neutral.
would be really good for big Christmas gift bags, like drawstring Christmas sacks, wouldn't it?
Really, really nice.
Trousers. Yeah, they'd look amazing as palazzo pants. Right, we've only got 3 minutes. Let's see if we can get through. Which one? The hydrangeas. These are gorgeous.
These are
Love
gorgeous.
These.
So we've got 3 different designs. Well, sorry, not 3 different designs, 3 different colourways for you.
I really like. So I'll put them in order. Rose.
So that's the rose one.
Sunshine.
Sunshine, and then we've got rust.
And rust. Okay, I'm trying to get them so you can... It's nice to see them together, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that one.
Yeah, the
blue background, those orange hydrangeas.
Yeah, with
absolutely
And
gorgeous.
again, I can see dresses in this.
Yes.
Please, 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 because we've said these are extra wide quilt backings, sometimes people get too caught up in the name of something.
We should just say extra wide cotton fabric.
Exactly. Think of fabric as tools. That is all fabric is at the end of the day, and it's how you treat it, and it's how
let me just hold this one up, because I think you need to see what the print looks. It's more to do with the print. Look at that as a print. What do you think? That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely. Now, it is directional. So from selvage to selvage,
right,
it goes in one direction. So if you're going to back your quilt, we'll be making sure that it's not wonky. But again, feels really, really, really beautiful. And again, you've got these really nice, strong colours as well.
I just think making a bed sheet from this.
Yeah.
Imagine a print bed sheet like this, what it would cost, 100% organic cotton.
If you went into a place that stocked Sanderson, or Shan Kidd, we're going back, but literally, you would pay a fortune for these types of fabrics.
I think that is beautiful.
Curtains.
Well, curtain lining.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you like to...
I do like a nice... I don't like having plain. I like a print curtain lining. Isn't that gorgeous?
Do you know what, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to drive down a street and make sure that this is actually a thing. Because
Yeah, no, I do have a print curtain lining. Well, actually, my living room curtains are red fleece. That's a really great thing to line your curtains with for insulation purposes.
Toasty
I have to say it's slightly pink now.
Rust.
So this one is rust. So it's got your blue background and then the orangey flowers. Then this one that is rose. So you've got a black background and bright pink flowers. Real stunning. And then the last one is sunshine.
Sunshine, which again...
It's charcoal background.
Yeah, charcoal with like warm grey. It's really, really...
look at the detail in those flowers. They're so beautiful.
They are really, really nice.
Amazing value for money. Right, we're going to go for a quick break now. There are a few that we've missed, but that's fine because we will bring those back.
Yes.
So you'll be back in an hour for even more extra wide.
I will be.
But some of them are polycotton, but they're 80-20, just like your wadding. Perfect.
Yeah. So don't watch this space and we'll be back. But we will
go through. So in the next hour, have a think what you're going to do with extra wide. It's not backing, it's cotton fabric. I will be back with you in a couple of minutes' time. Because yesterday was World Embroidery Day, we are going to be celebrating that in the next hour. And we've got kits from Rowandean, we've got embroidery supplies, we've got tools, all sorts. So whether you're new to embroidery or experienced, don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly Rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and we are celebrating World Embroidery Day. It was yesterday, but we couldn't do it yesterday, so we're having our own World Embroidery Day today. Now, if you're an embroiderer or you're thinking about being an embroiderer, chances are you've used stranded cotton or some sort of thread. Could be cotton pearl, could be metallic thread. These are absolutely brilliant for sorting your thread, because you know what it's like when you get a skein of thread and you start off, like say you've got like one of these, a stranded cotton skein. You start off really good and you pull it out very gently and it's fine. And even if you do it gently, once you use quite a bit of the thread, the paper falls off. Once the label falls off, you have no idea what the colour is. So either you don't know what the colour number is, so you can't then reference back to it, or it gets tangled. So this is the answer. And I have to admit, this particular one and this particular brand, I have got a stack of, must be 10 of them, which shows how much embroidery thread I have. Ooh. So what we've done to celebrate our World Embroidery Day, I have to cut it down there. We bundled it with the special winder, which is handy. So what you get in here is you get all these little cards, which is fabulous because I used to have to cut mine out. When I bought mine originally, they didn't come with cards, and I used to have to cut them out from the back of old Christmas cards. So you wind your thread around one of these card bobbins, and then they go in this way. The ends of the bobbins, you can write the numbers. So I have got every single colour of DMC embroidery thread. It's taken some doing and many, many years. Wind them all up and write the number on. Now, this is brilliant. We're going to crash the price. £7.98, so you save £2. You also get the bobbin winder. So you can either take one of these, wind your thread round, whether it's stranded cotton or metallic or cotton perlite, whatever, or you use the bobbin winder, which comes with this package, and you're saving £2. Honestly, the joy, because it took me so many years to collect all the thread, weeks to wind it all and sort it all. I didn't have one of these. You pop that on there, you see, and then you can wind them up, because you put your, you see this, I don't know if you can see it or not, you put the bobbin in here, and you do it up, and then it will wind, you see, look. Look at that. That's magic, isn't it? And it winds up. I mean, absolutely brilliant. There is a little screw, actually, for tightening it, so that you can actually, once you put, I haven't got that, but you pop that in, and then through the hole, and then the little screw tightens through there, and then you can wind it up. And honestly, it's smoother and it's quicker, but write down the name, or even if it's not that you're collecting every single thread, and that doesn't matter, but it's just having it wound up. So I've also got a box full of metallic thread. It's so tangled because it's so bouncy. Once it comes off its spool, it all gets tangled together. So well, the problem is I've got 10 of these boxes already. I need some more boxes so that I can do my metallic thread. But get the box, get the winder, save £2. And if you can organise your thread, you will save so much money because you know where everything is. You don't think, oh, have I got any blue? Have I got any light blue or medium blue? Honestly, it's brilliant. It's just fabulous. I've also got a shade card as well, so I can choose all my colours. But I mean, I have worked on cross-stitch and embroidery magazines for years. So over the years, I have collected it all, and then I got all the missing colours. If you want just the thread organiser, the box on its own, because once you get this bundle, obviously you're only going to need to buy this one once, aren't you? You're not going to need to buy it again. So once you've got it once, then you won't need to buy 2 of them. So just get the box on its own. But it's so much easier, and I didn't have one of these. Why did I not have one of these? It would have made my life a lot simpler. I had to wind them all myself. £6.99 for the box on its own, and then they will stack as well. So I have mine all stacked up in a pile, and then I put a label on the end of them so I know which numbers. Oh, it's joyful. It's joyful. And I've just saved so much money because I know what I've got and what I haven't got, and everything's organised. So they are worth getting. They're a great price for what you get, and because these are all fit in. If you need more card bobbins like this, you can buy these from places. They're quite a standard size individually if you need more of them, but isn't it nice they actually come with them? And then your little winder can fit in there should you want to. You could probably fit, yeah, you could fit a little pair of scissors in there as well. Yeah, those. Oh no, you need these. No, these little ones. Yeah. Oh, they're nice. They're coming up in a minute. They are very nice scissors. They're the Rowan Dean ones. We'll do those in a minute. They would fit. So quite nice if you've got, if you want to organise your cross-stitch or your embroidery, put it all into one place. Right, so do check out on that. I'm going to keep that in there and then we'll have that in stock. But really, really, really worth it. Okay, now let's talk Rowan Dean. There's lots of things in piles here. So one of the first embroidery kits I ever did was a Rowan Dean kit. I used to work on Needlecraft magazine. This is like years ago. And it was a bluebell wood. And I've still got it. I've made it and I've still got it. And then every time I go to a show, whether it's like Festival of Quilts or the NEC, at the NEC or to Ali Pali, I'd often see Rowan Dean. And I was so pleased that we then got Rowan Dean on air here, because I've been sewing their kits for, at least 30 years. At least 30 years. And they're just fabulous. They're absolutely fabulous. The kits are great, beautiful designs, and you've got everything you need in them. What are we starting with? Sheep. So I've got here, I mean, obviously Rowan Dean can't be with us today because they're at the Festival of Quilts. They're busy stitching and selling. I'll see them tomorrow and tell them what a lovely show we had. Oh, don't forget Shop to Win. Shop to Win to celebrate Festival of Quilts for those of you who couldn't go. Anyone who shops, whether it's on the TV stuff, so on the Watch Live there, or just general stuff, things, anything on the website. So whether you buy a small pair of scissors or a massive embroidery machine, you will still be put into the draw. There will be 2 prizes every day, £100 each. £100 each. And then you can buy even more stuff, because you can never have enough stuff, can you? Enough. Right, so this is the embroidery kit. So this is the finished sample. How beautiful is that? I think that's gorgeous. I mean, beautiful. So if we look at the kit, look, in the kit, you get the wool fabric that's printed with the design. All of the, I mean, this isn't stranded cotton, this is wool. Wow. It's gorgeous. Oh, there's a little bit of stranded cotton. There's variegated stranded cotton. The rest is wool. I mean, what a lovely thing to do. We have also got the hoops. We'll do those at the end. But these hoops that are used to stitch with, or you might want to use them to display, then that's a lovely gift for someone. £15.95. This is a brilliant gift for yourself. Obviously, everything's nice for yourself. But it's a lovely thing to buy for somebody. Maybe you know someone who used to do embroidery, hasn't done any for a while. Or, you know, because what are we now? Nearly August. August tomorrow, isn't it? How did that happen? You know, coming up to the autumn, this is a lovely thing to do when the telly gets better and the nights are drawing in. What a lovely thing to do. So it's a nice gift to give someone, but it's also a nice thing to stitch somebody. And you just hang it in the wall. I mean, and Rowan Dean kits, they are honestly tantamount to their reputation. They have been going for so long, they must be good. I love them. They're always really easy to understand. They're beautiful. So £15.95 for that one. Shall we do bumblebees? Look at this one. That's so pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, what's amazing about this one, if I turn it over, can you see you've got a slight sheen to it? So what you've got your cotton fabric that goes in the background, and then you've got these 2 layers of, I've got some of the fabric here. It's like an organza. So you have the 2 organzas on top. And then you embroider on top of it. So you get that beautiful multi-layered effect. You also get all of the threads. And this isn't just stranded cotton. This is what's great, because Katrine obviously designs using like metallic threads, wools, and then you've got all of the different beads. Even the little bit of organza for the wings is in there as well. So you've got all of the beads in here. You've got all of the needles, but that's beautiful. £15.95. Like, imagine what you'd pay for this if you went into like an art gallery, you know, where they do stitched textiles. And also, to create this effect, you'd never be able to buy all this individually without spending a fortune. Because like this metallic thread that just gives that little hint of sparkle on the leaves, you only need a small amount. You'd have to buy a whole skein. So it's a very cost-effective way of doing it. All of the design is already transferred onto the fabric. So all you've got to do is stitch. And embroidery is so lovely, isn't it? It's just a really nice thing to do. It's portable. You can take it on holiday. You can do it on the train. You can sit in front of the telly. It's a lovely thing for someone to do who sews or is new to sewing. I mean, when I did my first Rowan Dean kit, I mean, this is a long time ago when I was younger and not so good at sewing. So so young then. But no, it's just really good for beginners. What I mean is you can give them, I wouldn't give something like this with Little Beast to young children, but older teenagers who want to have a go at sewing. Or, you know, to be honest, I think even younger children, not really young, they wouldn't be able to do it, but, you know, sort of 7, 8-year-olds, why not? I mean, and what an achievement as well. Beautiful, love that one. Should we do this? Gorgeous, I love this, daffodils and Fields of Gold, it's called. I was thinking it's daffodils, but maybe it's like, in the background, it's like those rape fields, isn't it? But then you've got all the little... And look at what's gorgeous is that to create the gold in the background, you've just got lines of stitching. And then this is how the 3D works, and this is why you need the kit. Small beads here, and in the foreground, the beads get bigger. So you really get that feeling of texture. And look what you get in the kit. You get the cotton fabric that's printed. You get 3 colours of organza. So you've got the blue, the yellow and the green. Then you get all of the wool and stranded cotton, because with some of it, like these bushes, they need to be woolly wool. But those woolly wool, fluffy woolly wool. But with these lines in the fields, they're stranded cotton. And then you get all these beads. You've got some seed beads, you've got some bugle beads, you've got thick, bigger seed beads, you've got some rocailles, and having all of that, can you imagine trying to get all of that collection yourself? I think that's stunning. It's amazing value for money, and it's a lovely thing to have. You know, when if you buy it for yourself, you put it away, and then one evening you think, oh, do you know what, I'm just going to sit down and do that. Oh, I still remember my first ever bluebell wood, and it had net. In the way that they had the organza, it had net, and you layered the net and you did one thing. Oh, absolutely loved it. Still got it. Gorgeous. I want to do this because this is a bit of a stunner. This is one of the bigger ones, but look at that. It's called the Midnight Garden. I mean, wow, wow. This is a show-stopping work of art, but look at the price, £27.95. That's a great price. You've got beautiful wool fabric for the background, and you've got lots of organza in this one. You've got all of this wool. You've even got the fluffy wool, all of the beads, and this is the sort of thing you just you hang it on the wall. You need a little nail to put it on, and it's a real tool. We have the display hoops here because doesn't it look beautiful? You can back it with a felt to make it look lovely, or you can just put a piece of cotton fabric on it. But it's beautiful. You will really enjoy doing this. You've got straight stitches. It's a very simple one. You've got some lazy daisies here. You've got French knots, and then you've got beads. And I love the fact that you've got all of the beads on here as well. Do the kits tell you what stitches to use? Yes, they do. They give you suggestions. Shall we just have a quick look? Because I think it's important to see. And we'll have a look at this one. Yeah, Ro and Dean are at Festival Quilts, so if you're there, you can go and have a chat to them. Shall we just show you? I mean, look at all this. This is an amazing price. So, there's all... Oh, I'm never going to get this back in, am I? Oh, wow. But look at all of that thread, and look, I mean, some of it, like this, see this green fluffy one? Where would you even start buying that? And that green fluffy one you see is used in that foreground. So you've got all of that thread from just the finest white cotton, that's for sewing the beads on. All of these shades, you've got stranded cotton, you've got wool, you've got fluffy wool, you've got the beautiful, hang on, I've dropped one. That's all printed on. You've got all of these different organzas. You've got way more than you need there. And then here are the instructions. So it explains exactly how to do it. So, for example, if we start right at the beginning, delphiniums, okay, so there's a picture. This is what I'm going to start with. Pin a small circle of light blue organza below the leaves over the 3 small printed circles. So you get this, you go, okay, yep, I can see that. There's the 3 small printed circles. Work groups of detached chain stitches on printed lines in number 6 and 7, which is threads 6 and 7, because they're all labelled. So I'm going to use threads 6 and 7 to work those. And so it tells you exactly what you need to do. French knot, it gives you how to do the stitches. Where things are a little bit more complicated, or, you know, she needs to explain it in more detail, there are photos. particularly for putting the organza. Like cut out small squares of purple organza, 1 centimetre by 1 centimetre. So it's very specific. It tells you exactly, like secure with number 12, 1 strand, French knots. So it's easy, isn't it? It tells you exactly what to do. Obviously, you can go rogue if you want to. You can go, you've got so many supplies, you've got more than enough of the organza and the thread. So if you want to change up a bit how you do it, you can. But I think what's lovely is that if you want it to be exactly the same, then you can follow the instructions exactly. And honestly, the instructions are easy to do. I'm just going to put that there. Yes, I'll just put that to one side. I've got another big one, which I'm not going to open. Garden Party. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I love that one. Look at this. You've got all of this. And look at all the beads. And you even get the ladybirds. So you've got a big ladybird and you've got 2 little ladybirds. I think that's beautiful. And look at the bees. They've got little gold wings. And again, the thread, some is variegated, some is plain. You've got stranded cotton, you've got metallics, you've got wool. Look at the flowers. See, those flowers are in here as well. So obviously, this is the sort of thing that you start from where she says, you build it up gradually, you add bits to it. And that is absolutely stunning. If you've got that hanging up in the hall, I'd have that in the hallway, wouldn't you? So everyone who comes into my house could see it. They go, wow, that's amazing. Or sew it and gift it to somebody. Who wouldn't want one of those? I mean, that is beautiful. Look how the centre of the Rudbeckia are all beads. Everything you need is everything you need in there. You will need to get a hoop, but we've got those coming up in a moment. But other than that, you've got everything you need. And sourcing things like these little ladybirds would not be the easiest thing to do. Or you'd have to buy like 50 of them, or, to get all of the right beads and all the sequins. And also, I want to make it, I want mine to be the same. So it's the only way you're going to get it to be the same. And it's lovely to do. And I'm sure as you're doing yours, you will change it up a bit. You'll go, actually, I'm not going to put that there. I'll do French knots, or I don't want to do those. I'm going to put beads. But at least you've got the framework to do exactly the same. And then it's up to you if you change it. I love that one. Right, we've done that. This one is good for September, for the autumn, isn't it? Poppies and daisies. That's a nice beginner-friendly one, isn't it? I really like that. It's a nice simple one, isn't it? You've little kit, like a nice little kit. But I would, you see, this is a lovely gift for somebody, isn't it? You've still got a lot of threads in there. You've got that lovely red, like satin or silk. Sure, could be silk. That's used for the poppies. And then you've got the organzas for the layers. You've got all the thread. You've got all the instructions. You've got the needle. You just need a hoop, which you might already have. Isn't that pretty? We've got these display, because these are actually, there's a difference. These are actually display hoops that these are in. They're not stitching hoops because you can't tension them. So these are display hoops, but we have got them. I'll show you the one I've done all of the kits. So if you are gifting this to someone, I would get a display hoop for them to put it in afterwards. Next one. I have a few Rondine kits. They're amazing value for money. The amount they give you is way more than you need, and they're so easy to do. From Anne. Oh, that's a lovely message, Anne. I mean, it's true. I mean, I think if you collect the Rondine kits, keep all the threads, keep all the beads, put them in a separate place, get one of yourself one of those thread organiser boxes to put them on. You can then do more of them. If you trace that design before you start, you can do more. I mean, thanks, Anne, for your message. I think it's only with a lot of these things, you sort of get one, and it's not till you've done it do you realise what amazing value they are and how easy they are to do. But I just find embroidery is so mindful. It's just a pleasure to do, isn't it? And also, it's not too, what I quite like is it's not too repetitive. So when, you're not having to do like hundreds of the same thing, you're just doing a few, and then you change colour, and then you change to a different bead. This is called Willow Herb Bank. Beautiful, isn't it? It is like a river bank, but Katrina's sense of perspective, I think, is fabulous. You can really see how she starts off with like big items. So she's got these big sequins and beads at the front. And then you've got the French knots. And then it gets smaller and smaller, tiny ones in the background. This is what you get in this kit. Absolutely loads. £19.95 for that one. Oh, this is pretty, isn't this? Foxgloves Candy Mountain. So if, I can never grow, I tried to grow foxgloves, they didn't really work very well. Aren't they poisonous, foxgloves? I'm sure they are. If you can't grow them or they're poisonous, then stitch some instead. This one has the butterfly in it as well. It has 4 colours of organza. Again, it's got the wool fabric that is printed with a design, so you don't need to do any tracing. It's got the needles, it's got the sequins, it's got, I love these flower jewel sequins. I don't know what they call them then, these flower shapes. Beautiful. I mean, I think these are nice. I know a lot of people buy their Rowan kits in sets of 3 because they do look lovely on a wall as a trio. So there would be some really nice ones. So this one and the last one, that they would be nice together, wouldn't they? So Cosmos and Foxgloves, and then this one, that one and that one and that one, and then I would put, I think, Salvia and Heleniums. How about those 3 together? They would be lovely, wouldn't they? That would be a really nice collection. So that's the Foxgloves one. Then the next one is this one, Salvia and Heleniums, or Heleniums. I don't know how you pronounce that, Heleniums or Heleniums. I'm sure all you gardeners are probably shouting at me now, it's Heleniums. Or, how do you not know that? Honestly, don't. That's really pretty, isn't it? That's got, I like the fact it's got a lot of these gold beads in the background. That really glints, doesn't it? But it would be nice to have a set of 3, wouldn't it? What a sense of achievement to have done them all. And they will make you smile. Hang them up somewhere, just on your living room wall. And every time you look at them, they will make you smile. But or gift them. I just don't know anyone who wouldn't want that. If they didn't, send it to me. Who wouldn't want that? I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? This is the next one. This is Cosmos and Foxgloves. I love the embroidered butterfly in that one. That's the kit for that one. Obviously, you've got all of the thread, stranded cotton in this one. Some of it is variegated. You've got all those green beads. You've got, actually, there's a little bit of, is there a little bit of wool? And then you've got all of the organza again, which gives you that lovely sort of painted. It's almost like a watercolour background with the organza, and then the embroidery sits on top. Katrina's a genius. This one, the last one, quite different to the others. Limpets and barnacles. So I think this is dead cool. If you live by the sea, you've got to have this one. How cool is this? Can you see these wooden beads are sewn on top? They are couched into place with long stitches. So they are, can you, if I put it like that, it looks like one of those little hermit crabs running across the sand, doesn't it? So let me show you what you get in this one. Just gonna, you get all these beautiful, you've got wooden beads, you've got these gorgeous sequins, and you've also got the metallic shells. I mean, that one's got a wooden bead underneath. You can't really, you can't see it under some of them. I think that one's really clever. And these are just like those anemones, aren't they? Oh, if you live by the sea, or you know somebody who lives by the sea, or loves the sea, or maybe you've got like a sea-themed bathroom or something. I think that's really a lovely thing to do, to sew these beads on. And even these smaller wooden beads are just sewn on with 3 stitches. And you've also got pebbles, so like stones that have obviously got pre-drilled holes in them. But sewing these stones on, because you see in the pack, you've got these different stones. You've got there's more beads in here than are on here. So you could create something else once you've learned how to do it. You've got metallic threads, you've got stranded cotton, you've got fluffy wool for this one. That's really clever, isn't it? Like that. 1995. Can we do the hoops? Now these are the display hoops. And we've also got the spring hoops, which is what you use to stitch in. So these are the display, they come separated. So these are not for stitching with. For the stitching, we're going to be using spring tension hoops, which are the best things for stitching with. But these are for display. So we'll start with the largest, 10 inches. I mean, the cost of these for what they're going to look like is a great price. £5.75. That's your largest one. So you could, that's not for any of these kits here. I'll tell you when we get to those sizes, but you might have something bigger. So they're just the right size for I think if you've got a piece of fabric you just love it, but you don't know what to do with it, frame it, hoop it, hang it on the wall. And then it suddenly becomes a piece of wall art and then it's very expensive. Don't know how that works. Next size is 8 inches. See, again, you could choose different sizes as well. You don't have to have all the same size. Maybe you've got a beautiful piece of Liberty that you love, that you want to do just your own little bit of embroidery on, or just frame the fabric. I've got some sort of vintage fabrics that have got old caravans on. I've always wondered, I've just never used them, but wouldn't they look lovely in that? And you often see in, when they do up these pubs, they'll have framed embroidery hoops. It looks fabulous. That's the 8 inch. Next we have 6. I'm just checking to see if that one is 7 inch. Yeah. So this one and this one are both, just double checking. Yeah, are both 7 inch. So if you want them for either of these two, that's the one that you need, 7 inch. Yeah, grab them while you can. £4.95 for those. And they are really nice because they've got a nice metal edge, no plastic involved. 6 inch, so that isn't this, no, that's that size. Okay, 6 inches, so that's not used in any of these kits, but you can use it for your own thing. So maybe you want to buy like a 6 and a 7 and an 8, because that looks quite nice. Or buy a load of them. You can fill a whole wall. If you've got a spare wall or a bare wall that you want to do something with, fill your wall with embroidery hoops, with different pieces of fabric or embroidery. Get the hoops now and then you can keep adding to it. You could frame fabric for now and then as you do embroidery, put them in. If you've done a bit of EPP, just applique it to the centre of fabric and put it there. It's very cottagecore. It's all the rage at the moment. All the rage, love it. And then the last one is the 5 inch, and that is the one that is used for all of the others that I've shown you. Except for those 2 big ones, all of the others. So whether you've got, sheep or fields, all of those are 5 inch. So if you've bought one of the kits for somebody as a gift, pop one of these in as well, and then they can frame it. So they're not included in the kits because obviously it means that every kit then has a frame. Not everybody wants a frame. Some people buy them and sew them all together and they make them into one big thing. So if you want the frame as well, if you've bought the kit, I would get the frame, £4.65. Now the spring-loaded hoops. Now I bought these when I bought one of these when I did my first ever started cross stitch when I was about 10, and I've still got the same one. They are absolutely brilliant. They are better than wooden embroidery hoops for stitching with. Absolutely brilliant, because you can tension the fabric quicker and they don't mark the fabric. It's easy, and they're much easier to retension. So you squeeze and you take the ring off. If you're using a wooden embroidery hoop, you have to tension it, do the little screw up, pull it back over. Let me show you with a piece of this fabric how it works. Also the hoops will mark the fabric, so quite often with wooden ones, if you're using a delicate fabric, you have to tape the inner hoop. Takes ages. So there we go, got your ring on top, put that there, pop this underneath, and then you just slide it in and then release the spring. Bit of wiggling, which you get better at. It's not what. There we go, and then you just pop it in. If you're, sometimes easier to do from the other side, to be honest, because you can actually see what you're doing then. There we go, you get better. So there we go. So that's it in that way. Now, if you find it's not tensioned enough, all you have to do is squeeze these and pull the fabric a bit. You don't need to undo it. So if you're using a wooden embroidery hoop, you've got to undo the screw, pull it round, do it back up again. With this, you can just squeeze those. If you're doing embroidery under an embroidery machine, you can just put it in that way up. So you just put it the other way round, so you've got that on top, and then that will go underneath your sewing machine. They are fabulous. So that's the 7-inch, and then we've got the 3.5-inch. So this works in exactly the same way. Squeeze, release, pop that under there. It's easier to put in with the smaller one. And then if you just push the edge of the hoop inside the plastic bit and then let it go. And that's nice and tight. And I say, if you just squeeze the back and just pull it slightly. Because I always find when I'm embroidering, particularly if you're doing something like a stitch that messes up with the tension, like, you know, when you do a running stitch, you're going in and out and it messes. So fine if you're doing a satin stitch where you're going up and down, but if you're doing a running stitch where you're manipulating the fabric, the tension goes all the time. Just squeeze the things and pull it. And this size is particularly good if you're embroidering on something small, because then you don't have to worry about the fabric not fitting. So if you're embroidering onto a ready-made item, so maybe you've got a blouse or a shirt or something and you want to do some initials on, this is really good. A tip though, if you are embroidering on a small piece of fabric and you want to put it in a hoop, sew scrap fabric around the sides of the lovely fabric. It will then fit in the hoop, and when you've done your embroidery, just take the scrap fabric off. So if you've got like a small piece, you can make it into a bigger piece and then take that off later. These are brilliant. Honestly, never regret getting one of those. Really good. Should we do the scissors next? Because I saw these earlier, and they are lovely, lovely scissors. Look at these. How beautiful. These are posh, aren't they? These are like super posh. Oh, that's a good plate. $6.95. I thought they were going to be $14.99. Gold plated, really sharp. You know, if you're going to do your embroidery, you're only going to have one pair of scissors. You only need one pair of scissors. Make it a decent pair. Actually, for that price, they're lovely, aren't they? $6.95. Come with a little, because they're quite sharp. So they come with one of those. Honestly, the number of times I've stabbed myself because my scissors have poked through the edge of a bag or something. So keep them in their little case. Yeah, you could. They're lovely, aren't they? But those are gold plated. Very beautiful quality. Again, nice thing to gift as well. If you bought somebody the kit and the frame, get them the scissors, because that is all you need, then you are done. And they are beautiful scissors. You know, I have sort of utility scissors that I use all the time, and then I have beautiful scissors. They're really lovely. So do get those. Right, we've also got some beautiful Rowandine fabrics. So should we do the wool? Now, this is the wool cloth that they use in the background of their kits. So, as Anne said, and I know it's obvious, you will have fabric and materials left over. If you want to do more embroidery using the same fabric, this is the natural wool fat quarter, $15.95. It's 100% wool. It's beautiful. It's a good size fat quarter, because a fat quarter is basically half a metre cut in half. So if the fabric is wide, then you get more for your money. So this wool fabric is obviously wider than the normal width fabric, so it's a bit wider. It's beautiful for embroidering on. It's got a bit of weight, but it's got a nice drape, so it's easy to, it's not too stiff to go through. It's that lovely, neutral, natural thing. So it's what all of these are stitched on. So if you want to do some more, and you've got fabric and threads left over, or if you just want to do your own, it's a beautiful fabric. £15.95 for a fat quarter. And we've also got it in pistachio. Oh, pistachio's so in at the moment. Everything's pistachio. I went to a coffee shop the other day and I got a pistachio oat milk latte, which I thought sounded horrible. It was amazing. It was so nice, and I don't normally like a syrup. But have you tried pistachio spread? It's like Nutella, but made from pistachios. You can just eat it straight from the jar. with a teaspoon. Pistachio magnums. They're very nice. They're like, do you remember when Delia Smith introduced the world to cranberries and then every supermarket ran out of them? This is years ago. I think the same has now happened with pistachios. Pistachios are just everything, even fabric. It's a very nice colour, though. I think it's just it's a great way to describe, isn't it, any sort of pale green, because pistachio is just quite a nice earthy colour. £15.95 for that. I mean, it would work with a lot of these designs. It's just a really nice, it's a fresh green, isn't it? Then we've also got this lovely cotton background. So this is a really nice ivory colour. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's the fabric that is used in the background of this poppies. It's got and it's in the background of this one as well. Again, fat quarter. So it's off-white, but it's got a nice weight to it. It's 100% cotton, but it's got a really open weave, which works so well for embroidery. You don't want too tight a weave for embroidery, otherwise hard to get your needle through, but not too open, otherwise all your stitches slip through. But that's a really, really nice weight for embroidery. So if you just fancy some decent, great quality embroidery fabric, £6.95 for a fat quarter, that's a good price. For beautiful. That's a nice, actually, do you know what? I'd buy that fat quarter just to make a bag with. It's much better, nicer. You know when you get those calico tote bags, this is nicer, this is better quality. For you could embroider your initials or someone else's initials, and to be honest, fat quarter is enough for the back and the front, isn't it? You just need some handles. Get a bit of print fabric from your stash. That is gorgeous. We've also got all the organzas as well. So these are squares of organza. Oh, I realise these are all layered. So these are assorted colours. Okay, £15.95. So these are about an 8-inch square. You've got all of these colours. So you've got dark green, light green, purple, red, pale blue. You've got all of the colours they use in here. I mean, honestly, for each one of these, you need the tiniest bit. So this is a really good way. Once you've bought yourself a kit and you've realised how much you love this, then you need the supplies. You've got a darker blue, you've got gold, yellow. Oh, that's a lovely a gold mixed with a red, and dark pink, and then you can have a play with layering them up. So if you love the embroidery, you want to have a go, you want some of the fabric, you want some of the organzas, it's worth getting that pack, because obviously Rowan Dean source all of these materials. They're the best quality. They're the ones that work well if you're doing embroidery. So if you love doing embroidery, or you love doing textiles or mixed media, this is a great pack to have. £15.95 for that. Right, what should we do next? Yes, that's a brilliant idea. This is brilliant. So wash away embroidery sheets. I absolutely love this stuff. Once I discovered this is a bit of a game changer for embroidery, because you can put this through the printer or you can draw on it, and then you stick it onto your fabric, you sew through it, and then it just washes away. Let me show you. I think it will say in here, I use mine in my print all the time. Can I say that is a great price as well? Because I normally buy mine from another place. So you draw or print your design onto the sheet. So what's great, so say maybe you want to embroider someone's name onto something. I did it once where a friend of mine, he asked me to take up his trousers. So I decided I'd embroider a designer's name on the pocket of his trousers. And obviously this wasn't for selling, so I was allowed to do that. And I just printed off the designer's name on one of these sheets, stuck it on and sewn it on, and he thought I'd bought him designer trousers. But if you want to put someone's name on it, print it out, or you can draw it on. They're onto one of these sheets. Because they're on a sheet of paper, they feed through your printer, or you can just trace. And then you peel this off and you stick it onto your fabric. You can then sew through it. It's just very, very lightweight interfacing. It won't move at all. And then once it's all finished and you followed all your lines, you haven't done to do any tracing, you just put it into water and it amazingly disappears. I think it's made from starch or something like that. Oh, okay, so Jen says she uses a flannel. Oh, I just put it in loads of water. Alison does say on this, please use a spray bottle to lightly mist the surface before applying the pattern. This will enhance the adhesion. Oh, well, I never knew that. So she's done it with things like, I have done it where particularly if you want to embroider on denim, nightmare to transfer onto because you can't trace on it. I did a denim jacket for somebody once and I embroidered their name across the back bit. And how do you transfer onto denim because you can't see through it? This is your answer. It's just genius. It's absolutely brilliant. $22.99. Now, I buy a lot of mine. I've not bought it from Alison. I will be now because this is a really good price. Pack of 10 sheets. When I went on my lovely French general course, they printed off for all of us onto this our initials in a lovely, lovely font. And then they gave us a tote bag and we just stuck them on and then embroidered. But what a great idea, because you can then just stitch whatever you want. It's so easy. Yeah, but there's so many things, you know, on the internet. You can download all sorts, can't you? And you print it the right way up because it's not like in reverse. You're printing on that and then you're sticking it on and then you're stitching it through. It is a fabulous material. Thank you for that, Alison. That's fabulous. Should we do some stranded cotton? We've got lots of packs of this. How about this one? This one is ZBZW13. Pastel-y colours. Really pretty. Look at the colours of that. So you've got all those lovely pretty pinks, greens and peaches. And then on this side, slightly brighter. But you've got 36 skeins of thread for 8 metres. That's amazing, isn't it? And then if you've bought your storage box, you see, you can put them all in here. Wind them on the thread winder. And I don't think they have numbers, but it's not really, it's about keeping them together. You can then sort them all by colour order, so you can look back at it. So it's worth getting that. It's quite nice if you can look at it and go, oh, that's fine, I've got that colour. Or no, that's the one colour I haven't got. It saves you loads of money in the long run. $9.99 for the pastel ones. Oh, how about the variegated? Oh, now this is worth getting. You don't see this. I mean, every brand does variegated, but I've never seen as many as this. So all 36 are all variegated. And then you've got all those colours on the back. What's brilliant about this is that when you stitch with them, the colour just very, very gradually changes. They're not highly variegated. You can also choose. So maybe if you pull out one strand and you want 2, you could swap the 2 strands over so that you've got the variegation swapping around. Or you can take like a variegated pink and a green and put them together, 1 strand of each. And then you get another colourway as well. Really worth it, $9.99. It also just makes it a bit more, I use them a lot when embroidering letters. So maybe I'm satin stitching some letters onto, and some initials on something. If you use a variegated thread, it just changes colour really gradually without you having to think too much about it. Then the other colourway, brights. You've got all sorts of colours here. In here, you've got yellows, yolky colours, you've got some taupe colours, nice teal. And then you've got pinks and purples. Again, 36 skeins for $9.99. So if you fancy doing some embroidery and you haven't got any stranded cotton at all, get the 3 packs. Get all of them in all the colours. And then you will need some more storage boxes because you will get very confused. So in a storage box, you get 100 paper bobbins. So you've almost you've got just slightly more than 1 box. If you've got 2 boxes, you'll be covered, but you get 100 bobbins, and there's obviously, you'd have 8 left over. There's 108 in there in total. What should we do? This lovely embroidery stand. So whenever we have Helen McCook on, she always uses this. It's really cool. So this is brilliant. You can use it for tabletop because you can clamp it to the table, should you want to. You undo this, and then you can clamp it to the table. Or this is a lap one. This is so clever. So this wooden bit here you sit on. So that goes under your bottom, and you are the weight to hold it in place. And then this, obviously, because you're sat, I can't really do that here, but you're sat with that on your bottom. This is now on your lap, so your hand's free. Your bottom is holding it. So you could put it on the table if you wanted to. You could just have it like that, but it's for putting under your bottom. It's also, if you look at the hoop itself, it's quite wide. It can be used, because of the width of the wood, the depth, it can also be used for quilting. But it means it's hands-free. So if you're doing something, maybe like a stitch that requires two motions, like a satin stitch, where you're not going to go in and out, because that wrecks your tension. You should go down in one motion, back in the other. You can have one hand underneath. You can do satin stitch in one motion, but it does wreck your tension, and you often distort the fabric. So a two-stitch motion, then you can do it in both ways. Or it's just easier, isn't it, to have it under your lap. And as I say, if you've got a piece of fabric that isn't big enough to fit in this hoop, sew strips of just spare fabric around the edge of it, mount the whole thing into the hoop, and then afterwards you can remove them. But really useful for us, particularly if you want a hoop. Maybe you're sitting on the sofa and you haven't got a side table or a work surface next to you to clamp to, then this is a sit. That's why it's called the Seat Steady. The embroidery frame with Seat Steady. But if you want it just as an embroidery frame, you can just unclip it from here and you can just use it as an embroidery frame if you want to. Oh, this one, yes. So cute, this little bundle. Oh, these are nice. So we've got a magnetic needle minder, which I'm just going to take out so you can see it. All of these, when I get it out, for $15.95. Right, done it. So it's a little magnetic, so you can attach. It's got a little magnet, so it can attach your needles to it. These are lovely. Look at this. You've got gold-plated embroidery crewel needles, and then you've got gold-plated tapestry needles, so sharp ones, blunt ones. You've got two needle threaders. All of that for $15.95. So this could be just a little treat for you, or if you're introducing somebody to embroidery, they'll need all these things. You need your needle threader, you need tapestry needles for if you're doing cross stitch, or if you are doing embroidery stitches where some of them are threaded. So if you're doing like threaded running stitch, you'll need your crewel needle for doing the running stitch, and then your tapestry needle for doing the anything that has a stitch that's whipped through other stitches, you'll need that. Nice gifts as well, individually. I like the needle threaders. Needle minders are great. You can also use them as badges as well. Just need to be careful about the magnets, but they could be badges as well. But very, very useful. No, that is all I have. Oh, no, I've got needle minders. Yes, there should be, I don't know. Sorry, we've seen the picture. There should be another packet of needles. Ah. Okay, what we've got is correct. The image is wrong. I thought I had everything. So those are all the different items. I'll pop that back in there. Oh, that's a really nice little set, isn't it? Okay. Oh, now I like this. Look at that. How cool is that? It's a little necklace, a pendant. Let's open it up and have a look. I like this. Open it all. So what you've got is the pendant, and then it gives you a little stitch chart. So you obviously got to put your own fabric in it. Oh, what a nice thing. Inside, it's got so you've got the embroidery stitch guide there. On the inside, we've got what threads, colour threads to use, and the stitch guide. I won't tear all the packaging because it's on the inside. But if you are using DMC threads, it tells you what colour numbers to do. Because you don't get the thread, but you get the necklace. the chain, and then you get the back to go on it, and then you have that. Obviously, you can put what you want in it. You could put a photo in it if you wanted. You could just do anything. But what they've done is they've given you the instructions and the thread numbers if you want to do exactly the same as that. But what a lovely thing. And then you fold, so you stretch your fabric around one of them, and then you use the other one for the back and fold it over. Oh, I think that's lovely. £6.49, take £1 off. But you could put a photo in, or you could just put your favourite piece of stitch in, or you could put a piece of fabric in it if you like. We've only got 20 of these left though. And we've got loads in baskets, so if you want one of these, I think that's a lovely thing, a nice memory thing to make as well. Yes, the embroidery stitches card deck. So if you like embroidery, but you forget what stitches you could use, or do you know what, if you end up using, I do, you use all of the same, if you use all the same stitches all the time, which I find, there we go, I do, use this as inspiration, because it's got all the stitches. They are organised into sections. We're taking the price down to £11.24. They're fabulous. So say you want to do seeding stitch. You want to fill an area, but you don't want to do it solid satin stitch. There's a picture of it. You think, oh, yeah, OK, that would fill an area nicely with gaps. You know, particularly if you're doing something like blossom, or you're doing like a field, but you don't want it all filled. And then on the back, tells you how to do it. And they are in sections as well of types of stitch. So those are detached stitches. And then the pink ones are satin stitches. So maybe you always use satin stitch. Well, have a go at brick stitch, or long and short stitch, or shaded satin stitch. And then there's pictures and explanations on them. Feather stitches. So you might not have heard of these. Open Cretan stitch. But this is just a really good way if you want to do some stitching. Maybe you want to do an outline and you always do back stitch. Scroll stitch is gorgeous, particularly because it makes a really nice heavy outline, but it also curves really well. I love a scroll stitch because I sometimes forget, this is my favourite of a chain stitch. If you always do chain stitch, try heavy chain stitch. When you push your thread through, it goes stitch above rather than in the one below it, which it normally would. It's explained here. And what happens with that is that you almost get a braided appearance. So if you're doing something maybe like a tree trunk or a flower stem, and you want it to be thicker without using more thread, that's ideal. You see the difference between, I love heavy chain, fishbone. I mean, it's just a leaf, isn't it? It's a leaf asking to be stitched, easy. I know it says fishbone, but it's nice. I think it's nicer than leaf stitch, actually. So you've got all of these cross stitches, star stitch. So yours will come, obviously we've gone through this, so yours will all be in groups, but like blanket stitches, buttonhole wheels, buttonhole stitch, long and short. Maybe you want to do detach bull's head stitch. Brilliant for for birds in the sky or little bees. Eyelet wheels, detached chain stitch, otherwise known as lazy daisy, whip running stitch, split stitch. So these are line stitches. So again, if you find you're always using running stitch, split stitch. I like split stitch. It looks really lovely. It looks like a very fine chain, but it's not. Stem stitch, great for curving. This is where you do your whip stitches, where you're using your sharp needle for the stitches. So there we go, couching. All in there. I mean, that is great. If you fancy having a go at embroidery, or if you do embroidery, there's also some instructions in the front of it about techniques. So it's absolutely brilliant about needles to use, threads to use. It's really good for beginners. Don't forget about Shop to Win today. Oh, quick message. Can we order from the web to be entered in the Shop to Win, or does it have to be live items? Pauline, good question. You can do either. You can buy off the website, you can buy live off the web, what we're talking about today, off the telly. Anything that you buy Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whether it's from the website or from the TV, you will be entered. 2 people every day will win £100 each. I hope you've been inspired by our embroidery hour. Forgotten how much I need to go back and do some more embroidery. I haven't done any for a while. It's so lovely, isn't it? I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time with the lovely Alistair and his extra wides. Don't go anywhere.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly Rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and Alistair's Extra Wide Hour.
Hey!
So, if you were with us at 9 o'clock, you will remember that we didn't get through all of the cotton extra wide backings. So, we are going to do them now. We'll start with these.
Yes, these are called
Time Catcher.
Time Catcher.
If you weren't with us at 9, why?
Why?
You
Why
might have
don't
been
you know?
shopping.
Okay, so just some quick snap details because we've already been told off, and they've got a shotgun next door, and they're going to.
Too much.
They're going to line us up and shoot us. I know it's too much pressure. So these are 236 centimeters wide. They're 100% cotton, organic cotton, and they're by 2.5 meters. So these are the bundles that you always traditionally buy from us. So this is the last of the organic cotton. They should be $84.99, but they're about to crash. And everyone will pay the same price, and that's for this whole piece. So
I'll show you.
Yes.
This one is called
Time Catcher.
Time Catcher. I was going to say Dream Catcher. I'm sure it's not Dream Catcher.
So we have our teal. We have our rust.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
They
are
beautiful.
like watercolour-y illustrations.
Yeah, they're really. What's the? You know, sometimes when you look at prints and they look too. They look too formulated. They don't look organic enough, as if they are natural. They look forced.
But these flow beautifully,
this looks just absolutely beautiful and lovely. Really fresh, really lovely. Again, this will be a workhorse. It will go back any quilt. Beautiful summer dresses, curtains, all sorts.
This one is. Is this teal?
This is the teal.
This is teal. So you've got your tealy colours, the bluey colours.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of coppery brown in there as well.
Yeah. So you've got a few metallics in there, but just really beautiful, just really, really simple. It just wisps and flows and just is really, really pretty.
It's an amazing price for that. $47.99 for the price per half metre. It's much less expensive than any of our own backing fabrics. So it's a very cost-effective way of buying it. Rose is the next one.
Oh, so this is rose.
Just because I'm in order on the drop-down. That's rose. That's beautiful. Again, bedding, tablecloths, dressmaking, quilt backs, borders to quilts. If you want to make your quilt bigger, cut a nice 6.5 inches all the way down, and then you can put that either side and at the top and the bottom, makes your quilt bigger. That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah, just really, really lovely accents of reds, hues going through, and then you've got the little bits of slate grey.
And then the last one is aqua. So this is
the aqua version.
Like an Air Force blue, but you've also got reds and...
So you've got reds and ochres.
A little bit of, a bit of ochre in that as well.
Yeah, really, really nice. And just, this one is the sort of like the real, slightly mid-tone. So you had this one, which is slightly stronger, with the burnt sort of like reds coming through.
It's autumnal, isn't it? And then teal.
So teal, that one, that's the most popular.
Spring.
Yeah. Just
autumn, summer, winter.
It just shows you this is the same print, just in
how
a different colourway, and how it looks so different.
Some people are multi-buying this.
Well, I don't, honestly, we don't, of these, we do not have an awful lot of these at all.
Well, I know there's a lot of people who've made their quilt tops, but they're not got round to getting the quilt backs, and they're just sitting there. So do get your quilt backing now, or before you make your quilt.
Yeah.
Cross stitch next.
Oh no, this one, we'll have to open one of these out.
Okay.
So you've got two, let's show the colours. So we've got two colourways. So we have a rose and we also have a pink.
So that's rose.
So this is rose, it's a slightly duskier colour.
Yeah, it's like a brownie
Yeah, and this
brownie
is already this is all printed, but this if we can get up close to that, you can see
it's got actual cross stitches.
Yeah, so
on
it's
it.
actual cross stitches, and you've got the lace as well. So
wow, so this is actually printed as lace, and that's actual cross stitches.
Yeah.
And then that's the pink.
Yeah.
So let's open up the pink one because I want to see what it look. How does this work?
Because this would be a great one if you're wanting to do all of your sashings, because it's already predetermined.
Yes, we'd be good in a hotel, wouldn't we?
We would.
We'd be chambermaids extraordinaire.
Exactly. Strong chins.
Yeah.
Get the pillowcases
But we don't do
in.
rooms where you can get either side of the bed. Nothing with bed against the wall.
Oh, no.
Because that's really hard to make, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to be standing either side. So it's all in strips. So if you see, like, the selvage is here and over there. So the stripes run parallel to the selvage. So you could... I mean, it's obviously great to use as a whole piece, but you could use it as strips, couldn't you?
Yeah, and also, if you think about backing a quilt in this is an instantaneous... If you were to flip the quilt over, you've got an instant other quilt
Absolutely.
topper.
But wouldn't it make a great tablecloth, though?
Yeah, I just think it's stunningly beautiful. We've only got the two colours, and we've got it in rose and we've got pink. The colour we're showing you now, this is the pink version.
But you've also got, when you look here, you've got these beautiful oval frames of cross-stitch roses.
Yeah.
You could just cut those out, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's really clever. And
Really...
you could even cut these out and cross-stitch over. Like, you remember stamped cross-stitch?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Used to be such a big thing, didn't it? In fact, a lot of the tablecloths that you buy now, you know, where people have embroidered or cross-stitched, they were all stamped. But you could even cross-stitch over that as well.
It's really, really pretty. They're really nice. And
Well,
again,
I like the fact it's got all of these different elements to it. That you can use it as a whole thing, but you could also use it as strips as well.
Yeah.
And then this is the rose one. So the rose is sort of more faded rose, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's more dried rose petal.
Yeah, so it's sort of more of a sepia tones.
Sepia.
So you get a lot, but you do get a lot. So that one we held out, this one is exactly the same. But again, it's so different. And especially, for instance, if you are, maybe he's not just a traditionalist, but you like traditional sort of like things, and you've done a really nice quilt topper, and you just want something really beautiful just to put under the side, but still in keeping with the
rest
theme
of it. Maybe
sewing.
like if you've done a Jane Austen type quilt or something.
Yeah.
Or just floral. You just want something pretty on the other
Yeah,
side.
this would make a fantastic tablecloth for your kitchen, and even you could make these into table runners. You could do a whole set.
Yeah, because you might
loads of
find...
things.
You might look at it and go, oh, well, actually, it's too wide for my table. Well, you just cut off the strips that you don't want and make them into something else.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Amazing.
So that is... so you do those ones. So that's the last one.
Right, so the next one's called Harrogate.
Yeah.
And we've got Harrogate in two colours, which is floral.
So
Very pretty. One is rose and one is sorbet.
This one is sorbet.
This one.
And this is rose.
OK, so this is sorbet, which is coral coloured. That's lovely. I mean, that's just your all-over little pretty flowers.
Just pretty flowers, but again, this has almost had like a frosted filter put over the top, so it's muted.
Yeah, it's
so
gorgeous.
it's not flowers that are literally, you know,
No,
smacking,
it's not
pop,
super
pop,
bright
pop.
flowers.
No,
This
no.
is gentle.
Gentle, beautiful, great for a dress, absolutely stunning for a dress. These, if you imagine, you'll get more than just a dress out of these.
Yeah, I also think it's quite good for if you bought one of these, because you could use part of it to have a little practice.
Yeah.
Couldn't you just see if it works, and then you can make it.
And if
with
you're
the rest
into
of it.
making tote bags, if you've got a little craft stand
Yeah.
and what have you, and
perfect.
you're wanting linings, and
Yeah,
you know,
that's
this is a
true.
really economical way of using some of it as, you know, it's a bundle of fabric that just keeps on going and going and
Yeah,
going and
it's
going. and going.
ideal, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that.
It's
So
really,
that
really
is
lovely.
the rose colour, and then this is sorbet, which is coral. That's a really lovely, I mean, it's really in colour at the moment, isn't it, the coral? Because it's not orange, it's not bright orange, it's not pink. It's that sort of coral peachy in between.
Yeah, it's an in-between sort of colour. So this will really, so a lot of like oranges and turquoises, this would go with them.
Yes, that's true.
So you've got a lot of different
coral's a
tints.
great colour. It goes with so many things. It looks lovely with blue. It looks lovely with grey. Lovely with green. It goes with all things. I bought a coral jacket once, you see. Well, last year. And it goes with everything. I haven't found anything it doesn't go yet with. How did I never know that? Coral goes with everything.
Oh, there you go.
It was very handy knowing that. Right, let's talk about planes.
Right, now I'll just get them because we had to move them off the desk. So if you just...
I'll just sing.
If you just...
Don't forget shop to win, everybody who shops today.
Yeah, and this
on
is
the
a
website,
perfect shop to win thing. Now, this...
You will be put in the draw, 2 prizes, £100 each. Now,
right.
This is 100% cotton.
It's 100% cotton, quilting weight. This is not your 112, 114 wide.
No, this is wide.
Yeah, this is 150 centimetres wide.
60 inches.
Yes, you're getting a huge amount of fabric for the price. Now, this is House of Us is always by metre, never half metre.
Right.
So the price that you see is for a whole metre. So that's 1 metre by 150.
And if you multiply, it will be cut to...
Yeah, so if, for instance, if you put canary yellow in your basket and you put 3, it will come as 3 continuous metres.
Right, brilliant.
So it's all bespokely cut. We've got tons and tons. This is great for dressmaking, quilting, you name it, it's got a use for it. It's fantastic. It's really economical as well. So you've got your black, you've got your elephant grey, you've got your silver, you've got your white, you've got your cream, you've got your beige.
So this is all in the drop-down menu. So remember, this is 60 inches wide. It's wider than normal quilting weight cotton. It's not extra wide, but it's wider than normal. You can use it just like you would with your quilting weight cotton. It's an amazing price at £10.99 for a whole metre. Have a look, see what our other fabric costs. You will see you're saving money with this. Just choose what colour or colours you want. Remember, it's 1 metre.
Yeah.
If you want more than a metre, if you want 3 metres, put 3 units, it will be sent to you as a 3 metre piece. So you could use this for backing, you can use it for borders, for dressmaking, all the things you'd use normal quilting weight fabric, but you need to use that drop-down menu.
Yeah, you've got your yellow, you've got your canary yellow, you've got your baby pink, you've got salmon.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a really nice colour, yeah.
Because it's not pink and it's not orange, it's just somewhere in between.
Really, really nice. And you've got red lipstick, wine, you've got your lilac or lilac, so that's that pile. Then we have orange.
I'll move, actually, why do I move?
So we've got orange, we have
let's see what's the
rust.
So that's orange and that's rust. So rust is a bit brownier and orange is bright.
Yeah, but really, really cool combinations. Then we have navy, really, really good.
That's coming second.
Yeah.
To cream.
Yes, always does. We have Air Force blue.
I'm going to move these because I don't want people to get confused.
But if you pile them up...
Shall I put the blues to give you the blues?
So, yes. So then we have...
So
Royal.
navy.
So we've got navy, Air Force. Then we have Royal. We have turquoise. And we also have baby blue.
OK.
So really
it's quite nice to
selection
see
of
them
blues.
together as well, because then you can see the difference.
Yeah.
That's a nice sort of slaty blue, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's slightly darker. Anyone that remembers school shirts that were that Air Force blue or your dad's work shirts, rather than being white, they would always be sort of like Air Force blue.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
So it's
they
that type
look
of
nice
colour.
together, rust and Air Force blue.
Really, really nice.
Very low on cream and navy. If you want cream and navy, be quick. Right, should we do the greens?
Should we do the green? So we have, for you on...
What's that
We
one?
have mint.
Oh, I
Then
like that.
Yeah, then we have light turquoise.
Because it's a real, well, it's like a teal, isn't it? But a light teal.
A light teal, yeah. So we've got, we're calling this light turquoise on the drop-down. Then we have teal.
Oh, yeah. So they work really well together as a light and a dark, don't they?
Yeah, really.
And then we've got, oh, this is nice. This is like leaves.
Yeah, so we've got lime.
But yeah, limes or anything grassy. I like that.
Then
That's
olive, which is a really beautiful... This is a really, really useful colour, like the salmon colour. Really,
nice
really
with rust.
They're really nice with rust. And also, if you pulled rust, these 3, I like those as a colour combination.
Beautiful. Yeah, those 3 together. Get a metre of each of those. That's a lovely colour.
Yeah, that's
really
the
nice. Beginning of your next quilt, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they're just really good. And we've always tried to keep the cost of this way down.
I mean, £10.99 for a metre of 60-inch wide quilting weight cotton. Amazing. Those are lovely, aren't they? We're getting sidetracked on that one. Because every time I see one, I go, oh, now that would look nice with.
Then we
That's a proper green, isn't
yeah,
it?
so this is our emerald green.
That's just like a proper primary green.
Primary green. Then we have forest or Christmas
Yeah, that
green.
would be really good for Christmas. So if you're doing Christmas...
Yeah.
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I would also put in black, cream, and I'd put in white. And then that's your whole Christmas.
Yeah, that's yes.
That's your whole plain Christmases.
Or a brown.
Yeah, no, brown. So this is our chocolate. Now, chocolate, browns and chocolate are really difficult to get hold of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone will stock black, cream. They'll do maybe 2 or 3 greys, but trying to find, they'll have every other colour. And they'll have 16 different pinks. They'll have 16
but not brown.
Magentas.
Maybe do they not sell as well or something?
I think when it comes to buyers and people who own shops choosing colours, brown is just, they go, it's and
brown.
They just
yeah.
And but
you see when you put it with colours, that to me looks like a Neapolitan ice cream. An expensive farm shop clotted cream one though, because the colours are a bit more natural.
Well.
You know, when you
if anyone's buying, I'll just have a cheapo one. I'll have a Neapolitan.
But you know when you buy a strawberry ice cream...
I don't mind. You don't have to go to a farmer's market.
No, but that's the colour when it's handmade.
Yeah.
The colours are
But
nice.
can I have a flake?
Oh, definitely.
Yes, I have to have a flake, a 99.
I went to Australia years and years ago, and they had there in... I can't remember the name of the place. Near Perth. Anyway... You'd get a Mr. Whippy ice cream, and then they dipped it in melted chocolate and rolled it in nuts, and it set immediately.
Yeah.
So
Do you remember Ice Magic?
Oh yes, and you can still M&S sell it.
Oh, did it?
It's not called that.
Oh.
It's called something else, Crackle something, but you can still buy it.
M&S still have it.
Yeah, it's not Ice Magic; it's their own, but
okay.
And they still do the mint one.
Oh, you see, my mum loved that one. She loves mint chocolate.
Well,
I like a bit of mint chocolate.
I think it might be called Crackle.
I like a
something.
Fry's chocolate cream.
So do I.
Anyway, you all know.
Anyway,
now you've all heard my Christmas list.
Bobbin box.
Bobbin box. Oh yes,
box.
no, we almost forgot.
Do check out all those fabrics because we are low.
Yeah.
And there are still a few, not many, scrap bags left. Just letting you know. If you weren't here with us at 9, because I know you do pop in and out. Some people are taking the kids to school or going to the supermarket or whatever they do on a Friday morning. Play golf. What do you do on a Friday morning? Bridge. Don't know.
Soak your nets.
Anything.
Could be doing anything.
Whatever you're doing, walking the dog.
Walking the dog.
Looking for the cat.
Exactly. Or going through next door's bins because they're out. I mean, just whatever you might be doing.
Whatever. My next door neighbour is constantly walking down the road calling for a cat. And I said, why are you calling for the cat? She goes, I like it to come in. I'm thinking, well, don't have a cat. She's always calling for the cat. So maybe that's what you're doing on a Friday morning. What do you do on a Friday morning?
Yes.
Come here.
Now.
Come here. Right, what's in the box?
Right, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
So we have now got this back in stock. So when we had it last time, it completely sold out. Now, this should retail for £106.20. I'll just show you what it is.
So it should be 100. So you've got 36 spools.
You've got 36 spools. Now, just to make it clear, this is all Coats cotton. Now, this is produced here for House of Alistair exclusively here in the UK. These are all from the British factory, and they have an old-fashioned spooling machine. So they hand roll all of these for us.
Right.
And then I've chosen 36 colours. Now, the reason I've chosen these is my biggest downfall is I always go out, buy fabric, never remember to buy thread.
No, I don't. I just hope I've got it.
Yes.
Hope.
Hope, yes.
The word.
And then when you get home, you're like, oh, my God, I haven't got anything that's even close.
I know, which is fine if you're using white and cream, but not when you're using
No.
Blue.
And you're doing a top stitch bit and some...
Yes, absolutely.
Now, this gives you 36 colours. Now, I've split it into, you've got your dressmaking, tailoring, you've got your quilting, and you've got your crafting colours. So you've got strong...
Is it polyester or cotton?
This is 100% high-spun polyester.
Okay, nice.
Now, this is the highest quality high-spun polyester. Now, when you feel the reel...
Is this
it's
like
hard.
moon thread then?
Yes.
That is my favourite thread.
Yes, mine
Other
too.
threads are available, but I love
Yes.
moon thread.
But this just gives you 36 in a box. It gives you a
Right.
range of colours, and this is, and if somebody is going to start sewing, this is the perfect gift. It's easy to wrap because it comes in the box.
Yes.
What you're seeing on your TV screen is exactly the colour
So
range
how
you're going to
much
get.
is this amazing special offer in the box? Ready? So was £106.20, but isn't.
And if there's any partners watching with their partner and they're struggling to maybe think about a Christmas gift for their sewing partner,
This is it.
this is the one
Let's
to
crash
get.
the price then. £32.99
For
That's
all 36.
madness.
Yeah.
So that's less than £1 a
Yeah,
spool.
and this has been done for us here in the UK. So you're
Right.
supporting British jobs. This has all been
Yeah,
done.
no, that's nice.
Yeah. So
In comes in a box.
and it comes in a box. It's all good to go. These are fantastic. You can actually post this out as a large letter because it's actually
True.
just shy of the 25 mil.
And you have got all, so you've put a lot of neutrals in there.
Yeah.
God, I'd so want to put these in order. Don't you?
No, I know. I don't know why they're in that order,
I
but
so want to put them in order. So you've got all of your creams, you've got greys,
you've got greys.
you've got a lot of blues.
You've got your standards like your black and your white, but then you've got lovely fuchsia in there. You've got two different types. You've got three different types of red in there.
Which is great because you still
emerald,
need the neutrals
rust.
and the greys, but
Yeah.
you want more than one colour of red.
Yeah. Now, as a rule of thumb, if you don't have the correct shade, always go a shade darker. So if the thread is slightly darker, always go darker, because if you put a lighter thread on the project, it will shine like a beacon. If you put a shade darker, it blends.
Yes, I never know what to do, and I do what you say, like you lay it on and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, we've got a quick message about
Big
your
mistake
threads.
some people make as well.
Morning,
You-
Alistair, Rebecca, one moment. Will the polyester thread tend to melt while using it? I've
No,
never known it
polyester
to melt.
thread has a really high like melting point.
Right.
Some of the more economical threads that you can.
Metallic thread will melt. won't
Metallic
it?
thread will melt, but no, this thread here is used in every single fashion factory that I have ever worked with. All the garments that we have imported from China when I was head designer for a lot of places, these threads are what they use. They don't use on a cotton shirt. They use high spun polyester.
Well, I use
They don't
these threads all the time, and boy, do I iron my stuff hot.
Yeah, and it's
And it's never melted.
It's super, super strong. When you're trying to match a colour, what you do, so for instance, this might be the colour you're trying to match. Now,
Yeah.
I've got blue here, but that's wrong.
Say, well,
But-
that's the
but
wrong colour,
literally,
Alistair.
when you look at the blue on the spool,
Yeah.
the colour's so intense. When you pull the thread off, then place the thread over the thing that you're going to
Okay.
do, and then you'll see a perfect colour match.
Yeah, and I've got two shades of orange, so I can choose now. Which one should I go for?
See, I would go with this one.
Because that is like a perfect match, isn't
That
it?
is like a perfect... See, look, now that's
Yeah,
disappeared. Now, it's a slightly darker shade. I can see that with my eyes. It's ever so slightly darker, but that blends in. If I was to go lighter with this, you'll see what I'm saying now. And I will put all these... if I can get it off. I will put all these threads back. It shines like a beacon.
Yeah.
So always go a shade...
Always go
darker.
Yeah, so like that would be better than that. If you
Yeah.
see what I mean. So
Yeah.
yeah, this dark, gosh, I wouldn't have thought that. But that is better than that one.
Yeah.
So go darker. Thank you very much for that tip. That was a great tip.
No, always... And sometimes...
This is a colour, isn't it, that you've never got?
But the other thing as well, sometimes when you put the spool and you put it against it and you go, that's the one. That's when you get it home. When you actually start working with it, it'll be too light.
Right.
Always test the thread out. Now, shops will hate you doing it because they usually have cellophane over these. We haven't put cellophane on ours. So, literally, at your peril, do it when you're in a haberdashery shop because they will
I know,
kill
but it is
you.
the only way, like you say, particularly things like
Yeah.
this that look so intense. And then once you pull the thread off, it won't do. $32.99, that's less than £1 per spool. Amazing. This is like, get it for yourself. Buy one for a friend. But it'd be nice to have them all.
Yeah, but it's amazing when you least expect. For instance, you might have a friend that suddenly comes around and says, could you hem this dress? I'm going to a party next weekend, and it's bright orange.
Well,
and
it's
you
not just
don't...
that as well, because, you know, for me, I've then got to go right into town. I've got to go and buy the thread, and I'm lucky that there is a sewing shop not too far from me. But for a lot of people, where do you get the thread anyway? So it's quite nice to have it all in one go.
One of these threads by a very famous brand with a G, and it comes from Germany.
That Germany brand,
That Germany brand. They are around about $2.95, $3.95 for a 100-metre spool. This is 100 metres each one.
Less than £1.
Less than £1. But this is what we use. We use it in every fashion column up and down the country. And it's not because you can buy cheaper. The spongier threads you can use, although the problem with those, they bounce too much. They add elasticity to your seam. They're not strong enough. Also, what they do is it fluffs up and it clogs your machine. They're not great. You can still use them. So if you buy a bargain basement bag of bobbins and they're all a bit spongy on the core, you can still use them, but you're just going to end up having a few problems. So thread is one of those important things, but moon thread is the...
I use it all the time, and only because years ago my local sewing shop sold it and they did it in a few colours, so I thought, well, I'll buy that, and then it's just been transformed. I mean, I love other threads, and I will use, I'll use an Orifil variegated and different threads for different things, but my go-to every day is this.
And it is in a box.
And it comes in a box.
This is so easy to wrap. As a present, hint out to all those people out there that are looking for presents for their
Hint at
loved
people who
ones.
rubbish at wrapping.
Yeah, great. It's all in a box and it's such a useful present.
It is. Why would you not want one? Right, let's talk about... These are different extra wides. So these are 80-20. So when we talk about wadding, most people's favourite wadding is 80-20, which means it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So why not get the same for your backing? 80% cotton, 20%. So is it the same with wadding? Because I always say the beauty of 80-20 is you've got the strength of the polyester but the softness of the cotton.
Yeah.
And is that the same with fabric as it is with wadding?
Yes. Also, it means, for instance, like when you're dyeing onto fabric, it also helps with that. It helps when you're laundering as well, when you have a little bit of a polyester content in it. And also, it makes the fabric slightly more economical as well because the percentage isn't 100% cotton.
Right, OK.
You can get 100% cotton things that label themselves, but you and I know that when we've bought a 100% cotton blouse or something like that, and it's at a ridiculous price, from afar in the window, it looks amazing. You go in, you look at it up close, and you go, "Ooh, how open is the weave? It's almost transparent." That's why it's 100% cotton, which it is, but it's almost opaque. You can see it. So there's just different.
So there are different qualities as well.
There are different qualities.
Right, we're going to start with Lilac Passion.
Okay, so we're going to start with the two singles now. The quilt topper I have fashioned behind me here.
Oh, did you make this?
I did make this. I had a real go. So Kim
So
showed...
this is all the poly cotton?
This is all the poly cotton.
It doesn't. Well, it should be called cotton poly, shouldn't it, really?
Cotton poly,
because it's got more cotton than poly.
Well, cotton poly.
Cotton poly.
We're calling it cotton poly from now on. So what I've used in this one, just if you wanted to shop ahead, so I have Pampas in the teal colour. I have Mitzi, which is coming up after this one. I have Magnolia, and then I also have Spanish Tile, and then I have X-Stitch.
Greek tablecloth.
Greek tablecloth.
Greek taverna.
X-Stitch in the aqua colour. And what I've done is I've mixed the teals and aquas all together. Now, and I've only used that limited amount of the... And I've created this. If you're not a quilter at home and you're a dressmaker, please try it, give it a go. You'll be surprised that you actually can.
It feels lovely. It doesn't feel like... You know when you used to buy like polycotton lining, you buy it in a roll and it was always in a bin in the fabric shop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It feels sort of thin and a bit stiff,
Yeah.
but it doesn't. This feels like cotton.
Yeah, we've moved, the fabric production has like moved on tremendously. So for instance, beforehand you would get your polyester, you'd get your acetates, and then you would get your 100% cottons. Silk, you had like 10 million different variants because they've had centuries and years and years and years to actually, you know, play around and make it. So we had a few customers that said, I know that you've done the organic 100% cotton ones. Whatever happened to the polycotton versions?
Yeah.
So I actually thought, oh.
Because let's see, so normally this was, so it's a lower price than the 100% cotton. So the normal price is $69.95, but you're going to do a special offer for us.
Oh.
That's good. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am going to do a special offer. $36.99. He's changed his mind, but it's too late because he's told us that beforehand. $36.99. So it's the same size.
Same size, 236 centimetres wide.
2.5 metres long.
By 2.5 metres.
Wow. $36.99.
Yeah. So
I mean, I think it's worth, you know, don't think about it. You'll probably know what I mean. You used to go into the fabric shop and there were bins with rolls of this poly cotton that you use for lining. Very thin and very stiff. This feels like cotton.
Yeah.
If you're using 80-20 wadding, 80-20 fabric.
Exactly. It's personal preference at the end of the day, and it's entirely up to you.
Well, it just makes it more affordable, doesn't it?
It makes it more affordable. If you want to put organic cotton on the back of something, it's beautiful, and that's a really affordable price for what that is, believe me. But this is just, it just means it can reach quite a lot of other people. It washes really well as well.
It's got a nice drape. I mean, it feels the same.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it is 80% cotton.
Yeah. So it's dressed the same. It's exactly the same. It's just the fibre content inside is slightly...
is it like those school trousers you buy that say crease-free? No need to iron. You think, really?
Just rub it on the table.
Just rub it on the table. No need to iron.
No.
And you think, is that because they're polyester? How do they do that? Or no, Teflon coated, no need to iron.
Yeah, Teflon, that's a whole load of...
Don't know what that means.
I don't know. My son, whenever I bought him those trousers, within 2 days, the knee would be out of them. It would be just... So
it's rubbish.
Yeah, there was nothing.
But there you go, 80% cotton.
Yeah.
$36.99. Now, a lot of these are limited.
Yes.
So over half of this stock has gone now. If you want this one, put it in your basket.
So that's lilac.
Right, this is the lovely blue one that you've got around the edge of the quilt.
This is Mitzi.
That's pretty, isn't it?
This is really pretty. Now, this reminds me, there is a Liberty print called Mitzi. That's why I've called it Mitzi.
Oh, okay.
It gives me reminiscent of that. Now, I have used this in the quilt top behind me. This is a great sashing. It's a beautiful... I don't know what colour blue, but the thing is, on the back of the ground, you've got these teeny weeny tiny little dots which mottle it ever so slightly. So it's incorporating.
Yeah, it's again, it's like your Air Force blue.
Yeah,
blue.
It's screaming chinoiserie to me. Yeah, it's giving me all those vibes. It's just really.
And it's not a solid background. It's like a wash on it.
Yeah,
really pretty.
It's really pretty, but again, once all of the organics and once the cotton polys have gone, that's it for these ones. Once these are gone, we will just replace them in time with different prints.
Right, okay. So if you like this one, you need to get this one checked out. We've got more in baskets than we've actually got in stock.
Because House of Alistair, because we like to keep everything fresh, we'll bring you brand new product.
Exciting.
Yeah, we will do it, but we won't then repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. Right, so that is the Mitzi.
Can we do... I want... My favourite is the Greek tablecloth.
You'll just have to wait.
Which you need to call Taverna. We'll do that next. She said we can do it next.
Oh, did she?
Because I like it.
Favouritism.
What is this one called?
Right, this is called Simply Damask.
Simply Damask.
Well, it's not Simply Damask, but it's Simply Damask.
I think that's quite a nice name, Simply Damask.
That is it. We should have called it that. So we have Mercury and we have Gilt. No, the gilt.
Nice.
The gilt is slightly warmer with more sort of like gold, so it's.
Yeah, let me open. I think because it's a big print, you need to see it.
This is just this is
It's
traditional.
like wallpaper, this, isn't it? Posh.
But isn't it sumptuous?
It's well posh.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
I'm thinking robe.
Yeah.
Imagine floating around the swimming pool in this.
Yeah.
On holiday.
Okay.
You look really rich when you're like, oh, look at me in my damask robe. Oh, I like that.
It's really pretty. And again, this is a really dark sort of like gold yellow colour. So it's almost like a mustard, but it really does give a luster, but it's actually, it's not a gold foil over the top. It's just, it's so
it's
rich.
the quality of the print. And then the background, again, you've got that mottled effect. It is very posh, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is Mercury. That would look lovely as a bed sheet.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
But I actually think so that you can change your living room or bedroom up, I would make a runner, but I would then, when I'm not using it as a table decoration, I would then put it as a runner across the bottom of my bed,
that's nice.
and then do some accent cushions. And then when I get bored of this, because I see it every day, then I would then swap it out, and I'm not actually having to spend an awful lot of money, because then I've got plain bed linen.
And you just keep swapping it over.
Yeah, so I always swap out the accessories, and then it just means my bed
So that's
linen.
Mercury.
So that's Mercury.
And that's gilt. So gilt is just sort of a bronzier colour.
Yeah. So you've just got, it's slightly more solid.
But again, quilt backing, you see. Oh, I'm thinking curtain lining. That'll impress your neighbours.
But even like a really big, bold dress, and then focus, for instance, if you were doing a bodice, I would then heavily embroider this bit and then incorporate Swarovskis and sequins and lots of other little just to give it some
that's
glint.
true. It can be used for all things.
Yeah,
well, the
you could
good thing
do
is
all
if you
sorts.
buy it for like the back of a quilt, you can have a bit left. There's always a bit down the side or something.
Exactly.
Use the leftovers. Fabulous. Right. Oh, the forest one. That's over here. It's got trees on.
Oh. Forest.
Forest.
Which, so we've got 3 different colours. So we've got aqua, silver,
Silver's
and we
the
have
most popular,
rose.
actually.
So this is the aqua.
Oh, I like that.
You just wanted to caress me there,
I just
didn't
wanted.
you?
I just.
Did you see that, ladies
you
and
see-
gentlemen? She really went in
I
there.
just pretended, didn't I? I
did
was
you?
stroking the fabric. That is lovely. I'm thinking if you were doing like natural applique and things, it's like a forest walk, isn't it?
Yeah.
It could
It's
be the
very
scent of a
organic.
quilt. Yeah, I think it's lovely. It could
Yeah.
be the scent of a quilt with this, like, you could have a little path going through it, couldn't you?
Oh, that's a really
just
nice
like the
idea.
idea of having
you
a little
could make
path.
make up your own sort of like snakes and ladders.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
You could put like hammocks and swings.
Be nice
and
if you're
things.
doing like attic windows, because this could be like a little scenery, couldn't it? But nice for the back of a quilt, to be honest. Right, so the first one is in the top of your drop down is rose,
Right, so
and
this is the
again, this is
rose.
not bright pink. This is a real sort of
It's more like a clay rose type of like colour.
clay. That's the
Yeah.
word. Yeah.
It's a duskier. It's really, really nice.
It's not pink. It's a real like a clay
burnt
colour.
burgundies and that type of thing. It's really like mulberry.
Mulberry.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's that colour. Really, really posh. Really, and this one with this colorization is slightly a little bit more muted.
Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? It's not such a bold contrast. Whereas the aqua, which is blue, mid-blue, you've got blue trees and black trees and white trees. Only 4 left of the aqua. No, 3 left of the aqua, most popular. And then finally,
and then you
silver.
have your silver. Now again, modern homes, modern younger couples moved in. This is definitely a stylization that they would really sort of like. And again, what you could do if you had also this is a big problem when you go in and you find curtains, but they're just the wrong length, but it's the right colour that you want, then put a border on the bottom.
Yeah, that's true. And make
just
it a
extend
bold
them.
one,
Yeah, and then just tie it up and just make a feature of it and do something with the tie back, just to incorporate it in a little bit more. But really, really pretty.
Right, this silver one, we've got 17 in baskets and we've got 3 left. So doing the maths, it's going to go.
We're gonna have some upset
people, but don't worry, we've got lots of others.
Lots more.
Spanish tile.
Oh, now, this is one of my. Oh, I like them all, but this is one of my.
I feel like we need to open this because I want.
Oh, we do need to open this.
It's a big print. You need to see it. Oh, that's amazing! Love that.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It's a tablecloth and it's a quilt back and it's just everything, isn't it?
It's just stunning.
The bag.
Now, I have used this one. This is the teal.
Okay.
And I've used the teal in here. So it just shows you when you mix blues and teals together, they actually
Well,
really,
this is
really
lovely. You've got a teal and a biscuit mixed together there,
Yeah.
haven't you, for that sort of antique-y look?
But this isn't a print of like tiles where it's quite stark.
No, not
This
at all.
looks as if it's been walked over for like centuries. It's almost like you've excavated it. and
Well,
got the
even
paint.
like sort of an outdoor tablecloth
Yeah.
would be lovely. If you've got like, you know, our sort of outdoor tables often look a little bit tired, don't they, with
Yes.
the weather. Throw this on.
Yeah.
You could even have this as like a hem the edges, picnic blanket, easy. Take it out just to keep you off the grass.
Yeah.
But how lovely to freshen up something. I mean, that's a great price, $36.99 for almost a 2.5 metre square picnic blanket.
Yeah, no,
Or on the beach or something. You know, when you just want something to sit on, but not weighty.
It's just honestly, I do not know anyone that would
like that.
that would be quite effective. Also, again, cheat, fussy cut these out, instant blocks.
Yeah, and in fact, if you were, you could just quilt it. If you have this for the front and back of your quilt, don't bother with the quilting, whole cloth quilt, and just quilt along the lines. You could even quilt round these by hand quilting.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
And then you've got and then just choose a plain one for the back.
It's just, sometimes, you know, when something just speaks to you and you think, actually,
Yeah, no,
do you
I
know
really
what?
like
this
that.
is just really, really nice.
So on the drop down, we're going to start with slate, which is this one. And again, it's got that lovely biscuity. That should be called Pompeii.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't it? It
No,
looks like...
That
is like a Pompeii, you know, it's all been covered in sand and ash.
Yes.
So,
well, whereas they used to say, up Pompeii. And then they said, oh, they don't like it up 'em, sir. They don't like it up 'em. No, that was carry on up the Khyber, wasn't it?
I went to Pompeii a couple of years ago, never been before, with my husband.
I think I've lost half our younger audience there. That was a reference to Carry On films.
Yeah, I know that. Well, yes, that's fine. We all know that. And I went with my husband to Pompeii, and as we were walking around, he said, it's amazingly well preserved, isn't it?
Oh, God.
And I said, have you not heard of the Great Eruption, you know? No, never heard of that. I went, doesn't every primary school child dress as a Roman and do Pompeii?
Yeah.
Never heard of it. I'm still laughing now, and that was a few years ago. Isn't it amazingly well preserved? Anyway, honestly, I could tell you for hours dim things that the boys in my life say. Guilt.
So
that's this one.
So this is the teal one. This is slowly...
No, that's not next.
No, I know, but it's...
I'm doing it in order of drop-down menu, you see.
Oh, right, OK, sorry, but...
So when they drop down,
if
you
we,
see...
well, do it properly. Come on, let's open them at least out so we don't confuse people with colours. Okay. Nattering on to me about, you know, don't do this colour this way. We're doing it down the drop. So...
Sunflowers.
This is guilt. And again...
This is guilt.
This is guilt.
And this is pleasure.
And this is sensation.
Yes. And this is guilt.
So this is guilt. But again, really, really just... It'll just coordinate and just go with
it's lovely,
and lots and lots.
It would look nice with the teal, wouldn't it? If you needed to put them together, we've only got 5 of the teal left.
The teal and the gilt, really, really nice. And then we've got one last colourway for you.
Rust.
Oh,
now, see, that makes me think of, like, Italian fretwork gates thing, you know, when they're all rusted. But really, really ornate.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Really, really nice.
Beautiful. There's only 2 teals left. When it goes pink, it means that we haven't got many left. I don't know what number make... Can you see down the bottom right-hand corner?
Okay.
I don't know what... Yes, it's 2 or 3 makes it go pink. There you go. Oh, there's only 1 teal left. Right, next. Big bloom. There's lots of colours in Big Bloom, and they look very different depending on the colour, don't they?
Yeah.
So like the dark backgrounds are very different to the light backgrounds. So we're going to start with Slate, which I'm guessing is that one.
Yep. So we've got
Should we open that one out because it's a big print?
Slate and Biscuit.
See, that on its own, you could fussy cut as a cushion, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to put it that way round. Oh, that is lovely.
But you see this print here, this is what's repeated.
Right.
So if I hold...
Shall we open it up a bit more? We'll just hold it.
So you can see that big bouquet is sort of like repeated.
Yes, got it now.
But again, just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful background.
That's a lovely colour. I love the the charcoaly slate grey background.
Yeah, because you don't often see like steels and with biscuit colours.
Works
and...
really well together. Yeah. Well, the white really stands off it. So that is Slate.
So that's Slate.
And then a question. Hello, Alistair. Can I make a single quilt top and pillowcase out of your extra large backing fabric? I've never made one before. Thank you, from Christine in Hampshire.
Yeah, a single quilt top or a laptop quilt and a pillowcase.
A single quilt, not a laptop.
What did I say? A laptop.
You can make 100 laptop cases from that.
But you could make several laptop cases. No, but
a
you
single quilt.
A single quilt,
yes.
Definitely. In fact, you'd probably be able to make 3 or 4 sets.
Yeah, because that's big enough for a king-size bed. Just measure your quilt, and you need 8 inches more, 4 inches more all round, but 8 inches in total. But yes, there will be enough for that. But you need to choose your colour. So that's Slate.
That's the difficult part.
This is pink. So it looks really different. It's exactly the same print.
Exactly the same print, but it's just different.
Well, it's that pale pink, isn't it? And then you've got the purple as well.
So it's really pretty. And you've got the aqua colours in here. So really, really nice. So that is your pink one.
Steel is that one. I like that because
it's a softer one, but it's got more sort of like...
It's a brownier grey, but it really makes those pinks stand off. And then they're nice, like burgundy pinks. They're not pinks.
Yeah. So if you're not a pink person, then this is ideal for you because you're going through the burgundies, oxbloods, those types of really rich colours, the Bordeaux's, that type of thing. And again, with this sort of like minky, taupey background, really, really good.
Like that. The next one is Biscuit.
So this is a biscuit.
So this isn't like rich tea biscuit. This is, much stronger. This is...
Yeah, it's more like a clay rose background. So it's pinkier. However, because we've got the coral and pink flowers, you've got that sort of like almost illusion because the pigmentation from the flowers gets picked up in the solid background. But really, really good, really pretty.
And then finally, it's Aqua. So this, again, this is a chambray, the blue on this.
Yeah.
It's got a real sort of lilac hue to it.
Yeah, and a real zing, really, really cool, really, really nice.
Pretty, and then with sort of purpley flowers. Okay? Okay, yeah, we're moving on now. Stitch. Greek taverna.
Right.
Right. So let's show that's my favourite one.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, we're not going down by the drop-down menu.
Not to show them. We're going to choose my favourite one.
Okay.
I love this. I want to make a dress from this. I think it would look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, no, we have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 different colours. So just to tell you about the colours so you can shop out, we've got rose, we've got teal, we've got steel, rust, and we have aqua. Okay, so that's all of those ones here. The current one we're looking at the moment is the teal.
Right.
Now, on the quilt backing here, I've used aqua.
So this is like teal and biscuit. It's beautiful. I mean, as a sheet, it looks expensive.
Yeah.
Duvet cover, very expensive.
Yeah.
tablecloth. I love this one. I would make a dress from it. I think
I
fabulous.
think it's got so many uses and so many different things.
I think if you just bought yourself this one, you would then get it home, then you'll know what you're going to do with it.
Yeah.
Blouse.
And there's certain prints that I get in, and I just, because we have the ethos of that we like to bring fresh and new, this is one that I will be really sad to
The background
to
of it is a really crisp white, though. This is like beautiful. It is like Greek table linen.
Yeah, but it also has a mottle on the background.
It does,
so it almost
doesn't
has, this is almost like a very
Almost like
light dog
woven.
tooth.
Yeah.
In the background, so it emulates. So it's softer. So with this print in the background, it looks like a piqué cotton.
I mean, wouldn't this make
really
beautiful?
pretty.
You know, instead of having net curtains, if you've got a window you just want to dress or keep light out, but not warmth, just a curtain made from this, nothing else.
Yeah.
Because I've done it. I've got in one bedroom just a really thin linen curtain and then a roller blind for the, because obviously it doesn't keep the light out. But this would look stunning.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and really, you know, at the price that, well, measure your window. If you bought, you might have enough because they don't need to be really wide for a pair of curtains, but it would just look beautiful. And then get yourself a roller blind to keep the light out. But for dressing a window, I think that's stunning. Let's show you the other colours. That's my favourite. We'll do the drop-down menu this time. I was cheating. Is that one rose?
That one's the
no,
rose.
I like that. See, I love teal. Teal's always...
Well, teal's...
That is a nice colour.
Yeah.
That's plum jam.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's really, really nice. And again, how different would this be if you flipped your quilt top over and you had this on the reverse?
Beautiful.
And again, I am really sad that we won't be, you know...
But it is
back.
real plum colour. The next colour is teal, which we've shown you.
We've shown you.
Bestseller so far. Then we've got steel. Again, you see, for that monochrome look, curtains are just fabulous.
And again, in a really contemporary home. It's also got a very Nordic feel as well.
Oh, it has got that real Scandi, because all of them have got this colour here is all that biscuit colour. And it works out as £7.40 a half metre. £7.40 for extra wide fabric. It does have that kind of Nordic Scandi feel, doesn't it?
It's really, really pretty. And this is your steel.
The next one is rust, which is this one. And that is, what colour would I say that? It's kind of a pinky burgundy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you could, you know, because you're getting so much there, you could fussy cut those blocks out, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Love this one. It is like Greek stitched tablecloth.
Yeah. And again, like you said, all you need to do, remember they're going in a diagonal.
Oh, yeah.
You just need to cut delicately through there, and then you can separate the different blocks,
that's true.
and then add it to sashing wherever you want it. And
I think,
then
get your favourite colour, and then you'll know what you're going to do with it. And then finally, now this one is lovely. So this one is called Aqua. So
this one is the Aqua.
This is my second favourite.
And this Aqua is this one here that I've got in the border that's running around here.
It's a real sapphire blue.
Yes, sapphire blue.
But I think all of them with this biscuit, rich tea, work together really well, don't they?
Yeah. I think the colours in these, and again, I've selected these for lots of different sort of like, essentially for a quilt backing, but also for dresses and things like that. So that is your X stitch.
Right, which one next? Fall. Is that this one? Or is that the one on the trolley?
That's the one on the trolley.
So this one is called Fall, like autumn in American. We have it in 3 colours. So this is big leaves.
Yeah,
leaves.
and they're like skeleton leaves.
Beautiful.
So they're sort of like really sort of like dried out, but really, really pretty.
So rust to start with, which is actually got a bit of teal in it as well.
It's got a little bit of teal in it, yeah.
Got some
So you've
rust
got
and teal. Then we've got...
So this is your rust with the teal.
It almost looks a bit like feathers like that,
yeah,
doesn't it? Aqua, where again you've got greys and creams and then the blue. And then finally, rose.
This Aqua Again, this is another one that I'd be really sad.
Yeah, no, I like that
can't-
because it has a feather leaf look.
Yeah,
And the rose, again, is the colour of, it's plum jam.
Yeah. It's really, really pretty and really, really nice.
Nice, like that one.
And also, it doesn't matter what theme you've got going on the top. This will just stand alone and it's not going to interfere with the theme you've got.
No, I mean, that's the good thing with quilts. I have all sorts on the back of mine. Got nothing to do with the front at all. Magnolia, which is this one, I think. Yes. So Magnolia, very pretty. We have that in many colours.
Yeah. So this is Magnolia. Now, I've used the Aqua Magnolia here.
So that's Aqua. So if you look at the background, it's lovely because it's got almost like a cross hatch. It's got like a cross hatch. Look, tell me where the keys come out. In the background, and then this lovely magnolia, and it is very multi-directional as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter which way.
And
that's
also, this
going.
is a magnolia which is just in bud, so it's not like the full-on magnolia.
No,
and
it's just
bursting.
early spring, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's it's very Oriental, very Japanese. Evokes,
Then biscuit, which you've got.
So I've got biscuit.
Yeah.
This is aqua.
Then we've got pink.
Yeah, and we've got the pink one.
You could use it for a roller blind, yes. You have to put something, when you make roller blinds, you have to put something on it that makes it stiff. You buy a liquid and you put it in a bucket of water and then... So yes, you could. I think someone's just messaged to us. You could, but you will need to stiffen it as well. It'd look nice as a roller blind. And then sage. That's nice. Really nice. It's a proper sage, isn't it? A real grey-green.
And again, this will go with lots of... So if you wanted to incorporate a slight colour into, say, an oatmeal and sort of like metallic sort of steel home interior, this would be the fabric to go. This would look beautiful in a really posh kitchen. Or if you wanted to posh your kitchen
it would
up,
actually.
this would make your kitchen look really, really lovely.
Yeah. Nice. Right, we've got two more. Which is the first one?
So that's Ritz.
Ritz. Is that this one?
We're dining at the Ritz.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought this was quite interesting because it's sort of Damask-esque, but it's
yeah, it's got a bit of an Art Nouveau to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, and it's also given me showgirl.
Yeah.
Plumes.
Right, the first one is Rust. So Rust is this one, and it's got pink, it's got sage, it's got browny rust colours. Yeah, it's got that Art Deco look, but that's really nice.
You've also got a piqué background as well on here. And
it's like little sort of seed stitches, like
yeah,
little herringbone almost.
Yeah. So you have got this gives it dimension.
Yeah,
so
it does.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bit like, you know, when you get white on white fabric that looks, you can't really ever see it until you see it, but it does look better for being white on white than just plain white.
Yeah.
So that's got that in the background. So that's Rust. Then we have Aqua. And then we've got Plum. Plum is by far the most popular. You guys have all been shopping ahead. See, Plum is lovely. I think Plum feels a bit sort of lavender and sage. Lavender and rosemary feel to it.
Really, really, really lovely, and and also the very fine stylisation of this Art Nouveau piece going here. It's almost like sort of like really fine Macintosh jewellery.
Yes,
it's not heavy.
No, it isn't at all, and it organically flows beautifully.
Yeah, really, really lovely.
Right, the last one. We've got lots of colours of this one.
The last one is named after your garden.
Pampas.
Grass.
I haven't got a pampas grass. My mum and dad have still got one in their front garden. Well, now they've moved. Until they moved, we had it forever and ever. And used to have massive flowers, you know, in them. I don't think anyone buys them anymore, do they? Biscuit. Sorry, I have to look round the corner to see what colour order we're in.
Move these?
Yes.
Is that better?
Yes, now
I was
can
wondering
see.
why. In Scotland, I was wondering why you were keeking round there.
It's because all the colours are in the corner. It keeps moving.
Isn't it up there?
Rose. Sorry, I was... Oh! Why don't I look on there? Yeah. Dear, I forgot they were on there. Right, so that's steel. Okay. Is that steel or mercury?
That's mercury. Right, what you do... Right. You tell me the colours, I'll get them out.
Steel, please. Steel, please, Bob.
Right. There's a steel. What's the next?
Rose. So steel is, I would say, a browny grey.
Yes.
Mercury is a grey. In fact, I'm going to show you them next to each other because if you want a grey, you need to choose, okay? So that's steel, that's mercury.
Yes.
So steel looks brown until it's not next to mercury, then it looks grey.
Yes.
But it's a browny grey and a grey. Okay. After that, Rose.
Rose.
I just think I would want to know, shall I get steel or mercury?
Okay.
I wouldn't know. That's rose, which is really sort of a plum colour. Then it's biscuit.
Which is more sort of like guilty in some light. So it has sort of like more gold
it does, yes.
into it.
Aqua.
Now, aqua I have used here. So this is,
right, okay.
So in the back here, this is the aqua in the pampas. There
It's a bit, it's sort of a bluey, tealy colour mixed together, isn't it? Then we have magenta.
Oh, magenta, which is...
So now you can see the difference between rose and magenta. I'm just going to put them next to each other so you can see. So that's rose and that's magenta. So rose is pink and magenta is purple. Okay. And then we have Melba.
And we have Melba.
What is Melba? Like peach Melba?
Like peach Melba.
Okay.
So it's like a peachy sort of colour.
Yeah.
So we have 1, 2,
and then
4,
we
5,
have
6, 7.
mercury.
So we have 7 different colourways in this.
Do you know they're quite nice if you put them that way? Aren't they nice as a rainbow?
Yeah. And then it's nice as a blender.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Really nice. It is a subtle, gentle rainbow. We've managed it. We've done it, Alistair, the whole lot. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure. We have got through all of it. When are you in with us next?
I am back in, I think, the 20th of August.
Oh, OK. Ages yet, then.
A little while. And then in
weeks.
September, then I have 2 days. So you've got to put up with me for 2 days.
Fabulous. There are only 9 wool mats left. Just help me. Random fact. Random fact. There are 9 wool mats left if you weren't with us at 9. They are the best pressing mat you'll ever find. And there are only a few scrap bags left. But there are a few scrap bags, so please check out. Thank you so much. We'll see you back here in a few weeks.
Yes.
I'll see you back here in a few minutes. I'm going to be going through all the embroidery machines, show you all the features. If you fancy buying an embroidery machine or a combo machine, I'll go through all the features. Oh, and also we've got a lot of the stabilisers as well. See you back here in a couple of minutes.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack? Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry, Cheryl, you messaged me on Facebook, but the the iPad was under the desk. Were you having your ice cream in Fremantle? Cheryl, yes, that's exactly where I was. Like years, a very long time ago. Do they still do? They still do those ice creams that they dip in the chocolate and then it sets and they roll them in hundreds and thousands. That's amazing. I wonder if they still do. If Sharon, if you're still watching, I hope they still do them. Honestly, best ice cream in the whole world. You have to go to Perth to get them, but Fremantle, amazing. Oh, did you go? Jen went to Fremantle. Anyone else been to that ice cream shop in Fremantle? Honestly, so good, so good. Right, so this hour we are going to talk about embroidery machines and items that you would use with them. Now, I know there's a lot of people who are thinking about buying an embroidery machine, whether it's just to personalise and decorate their own items, or if you're starting to think about running a little business where you want to personalise things, or you just want to decorate things. There is quite a choice, and it depends on what you want the machine to do and what your budget is. You might want just a pure embroidery machine. You might want to get a combi, a bit like a washer-dryer, only sewing machine embroidery. So you might because it's quite handy if you haven't got the space, you don't want separate machines, or if you just want to upgrade your machine and think, well, I may as well get embroidery with it as well. They are amazing embroidery machines. Basically, you put the fabric into a hoop that comes with the machine, you put it in, you choose the pattern, and you just press go, and it just does it. Most of these have loads of preloaded designs. Some of them you can buy more designs or find more online. It all depends on what you're doing. Now, one of our most popular machines, because they're made by Brother and Elm, they're the ones that we sell, is the Disney one, the Brother Disney one, which is amazing machine. Shall I bring it forward? I might have to go around the front because I'm worried if I pull it forward, I'll dislodge its bed. There we go. Because otherwise I think I'm going to dislodge it. So this is a fabulous machine because it comes pre-installed with lots and lots of Disney Disney sort of prints, icons, lettering, everything. You can't. They're quite strict about that. You can't sell anything that you make with the Disney. Now, the price for this, with all of the pre-installed, it's an embroidery machine, should be £1,099, but we've got a special offer on it. £649, which is a brilliant price. We do also have it on 5-way split pay. So that suddenly makes it, well, not easy, just makes it more affordable because obviously it's the same price in the long run, but you're spreading the cost. So you can pay £129.80 now, and then you will send you the machine, and then you pay the next payment and the next payment until you've paid all 5 payments in one go. So it's up to you. When you check out, whether that's on the phone or whether that's on the website, you can choose at that point. So these are all the features that are on this machine. So it's got the embroidery foot, needle set, pre-round bobbins, all the things like the scissors, cleaning brush, screwdriver. It's got all the spool caps. It's got the thread spool insert, mini king thread spool, spool net bobbin case. Embroidery frame set. This is the important part because you're getting different ones. You get the medium, that's 10 by 10. And that's 4 by 4 inches. But the good thing about this machine is you can buy, I think, you can buy other sizes. But this one will actually just come, when it says embroidery frame set, so that means it's the 2 bits that clip together. I thought it meant you got two embroidery frames. Then you get the accessory bag, dust cover, reference guide, embroidery design guide. So basically, I mean, and they're really, really simple to use. You choose what design you want, and it will embroider it for you. So this is one of your beginner entry-level embroidery machines. There are different embroidery machines for different budgets. Some of them come preloaded, like this one comes with the Disney print in them. And we've got that at a great price, £649. And we've got it on split pay, £129.80 per month. So it's a great price, isn't it? I mean, it might be that you want this one as well as your normal sewing machine on top of. I know there's a lot of people now who, you know, items of clothing, could be towels, could be beach robes, all different things. Beanies are really good. Baseball caps, socks, great way to personalise and label school clothes. Stick it under the embroidery machine. So much quicker. And obviously, you know, once you have a go with it and you understand how it works, just get it out of the box, get the manual out, have a look, work out, and then you just let it go and do its own thing. They are fab. They are absolutely fab. This is a great machine. So that's the Brother Innovis M340ED. £649, and that's the Disney edition. So the next Brother machine that we've got, the Brother Innovis, just moving that one out of the way. There we go, that's this one. So this is your next level. This is bells and whistles, this machine. Let me just, gosh, they're not very easy to move. There we go. Right, this is, obviously, this is higher spec, this one, £2,499. But this is your combi. This is going to do all of it. This is going to sew, it's going to quilt, and it's going to embroider. So it's got like an almost 5-inch coloured touch screen. The embroidery area is 26 by 16 centimetres. That's a big embroidery area. If you've done any embroidery on a machine before, you know that's a big space. It comes with one hoop, but you can buy others. It's got 258 built-in embroidery patterns and 13 fonts. That's a lot, isn't it? I mean, I've got a sewing machine, which is top end, and I think it's got 6 fonts, 13 fonts. Auto jump stitch trimmer, that makes a big difference when you're moving from one colour, one stitch over to the other. Fabulous. Automated thread tension for sewing, that makes life easier. That's computerised sewing. Colour sorting, LED pointer, wireless connection. So that means that you can connect with the Brother system, with the Artspira system, and it means that you can go on. They have lots of patterns on the Artspira app that are free, and they upload them all the time. Every month they have a magazine, it goes on more and more, which is brilliant, but they also have other ones that you can buy. So it just means that if you think, well, I just want that one, you can buy that one. You can go onto all of the free ones or the paid ones. It just makes quite a difference when you just want one extra. You don't have to buy the whole lot in start. You can design your own stitches with My Custom Stitch. How cool is that? You put an image in, you press a button, and it digitises it for you. I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it? It's got sideways feed and the walking foot is included. So this is going to do everything. This is going to do all your home sewing. It's going to do your quilting and it's going to do the embroidery as well. I mean, that is reflected in the price, £2,499. But it's actually more economical to buy your sewing machine and your embroidery machines together than it is to buy them separately. So I know it's a considered purchase, but if you're thinking about you would like to do some embroidery, you want to have access to, it's pretty much unlimited. New designs are put on all the time. You can design your own, and you want a decent sewing machine that you can quilt with as well, because it's got the walking foot included. So, you know, it's quite useful for that. Have a think about that one. Right, the embroidery stabilisers. Oh, the threads first. Okay. Oh, yes, yeah. Right, should we just have a look at some embroidery threads while we're here? So these are Brother Artspira threads. This is, the code on this one is FDB423. Right, so this is, sorry. I'm just trying to get them all out. There we go, because they're all sort of packaged in. They are packaged beautifully so that they don't fall out. And when you get yours back, you need to just take this bit of card off and then you can see them. But look how nicely they're packaged so you can see everything. So these are satin finish embroidery threads, 22 spools. Look at them, aren't they beautiful? So these are the Artspira threads, so it means that when you're using the Artspira app on your Brother embroidery machine, these are the colours. So you're going to get these, and they've also got a nice sheen to them. So often when you see machine embroidery, you see it with that little bit of a shine, and it's really nice. So you've got all of these colours, beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. The sheen on it is lovely. I mean, obviously you can use, in your embroidery machine, you can use whatever thread you like. But if you use this, it's got that lovely sheen. And look at some of the colours, like that teal and the gold. These are gorgeous. £71.99. So you get, how many metres on a spool? They're Japanese threads as well, 300 metres, so they'll be good. 300 metres per spool. I would say if you get your your set, this set, that's the colours, and it has got the sheen. It's going to make your embroidery look a more quality. Now, obviously, we've got the bobbin thread separately because you don't use this colour in the bobbin. You use one colour in the bobbin. It's the top thread that you're going to be changing all the time. Thank goodness. I remember thinking that the first time I had to go over an embroidery machine. God, I hate changing the thread all the time. You don't have to keep changing. You pre-wind your bobbins. You don't have to keep changing that. It's just the top thread. So these are beautiful colours, and they've got that lovely satin finish to them. Right, we have another box. This one is 12 spools. So if you just want to get started, if you don't want to commit to the 24, but you'd like to have a go and see... Sorry, really hard to... Jen said when she first bought her machine, she bought a really small set. And we got through them in weeks and then thought, actually, I need some more. So obviously, you know, if this is the first time you've bought an embroidery machine, you don't have to use these threads. But these are the Art Spira threads. These are the ones they recommend. These have the satin finish. The designs that they use that have that lovely sheen to them, the real quality, that's what you're going to get with these threads. So 12 spools, $41.99. You've got all your basic colours there, haven't you? You've got like white, black, pink, red, gold, ochre, light blue, dark blue, pink, purple, bronze and green. It's going to cover a lot of you're going to cover most of the colours that you need. 300 metres per spool, and it's a 50 weight thread, so it works perfectly. So sometimes it's just nice to have the right thread, isn't it? Right, bobbin thread. So, as I said, the great thing about embroidery machines is you don't need to have the same, unlike with a sewing machine where, well, you don't have to, but you should. I tend to have the same colour in my bobbin as in my top thread. Not always, but I do try to. I mean, sometimes it's just fine if you... depending on what you're stitching on, sometimes the bobbin thread can pull through to the top. So I tend to have the same colour. But with an embroidery machine, you don't have to do that. You just have the bobbin thread. So what we've got here, you pre-wind your bobbins. We've got white and black. So basically white for any light colours and black for dark colours. So there's your white bobbin thread. There's 1,000 metres on this spool. And it's $5.99. But we're going to take £1 off. So this is specifically bobbin thread for embroidery machines. $4.99 for 1,000 metres, which is amazing. It's ridiculous price. Pre-wind your bobbins, that's what I would do, because obviously you don't put that in. You pre-wind them so that if you run out of the top, I would just wind a load up. But you will need to get, if you're new to the embroidery, I would get yourself a white and a black. So you don't need to change the bobbin for each colour, but use white with your lighter colours and black with your darker colours. So it's $4.99 for the white one. Definitely worth having that. And then black, lots of you are multi-buying on that one. I'm not surprised. You don't really want to be running out of your bobbin thread. So that's your black bobbin thread. It can be used in any embroidery machine. We do sell, obviously, pre-wound bobbins of this, but if your machine is a little bit fussy or doesn't like pre-wound bobbins or whatever, or if you've run out of pre-wound bobbins, it is quite useful to have one of these because then you've always got your bobbin thread. And use the right thread, honestly, use the right thread. It will help. I think when you're maybe new to it, it always helps to have the right things. If you haven't got all the right threads and everything, that's fine. You don't have to start always with the right things. But $4.99, so I would get yourself a black and a white or multi-buy them. Yeah, so we have got the Gutermann pre-wound. And these are in white. So these are the same as this thread, but they are pre-wound. So $6.99 for a pack of 6. So obviously it's more cost effective to buy the pre-wound. And it just depends on your machine and what you use. Some people say that they can't use pre-wound bobbins. Other people find them fine. It depends. Do you know what? My machine is absolutely fine with different bobbins. It depends what machine you've got, but then gets really stroppy about having the top thread. It doesn't like certain threads on bobbins, but it doesn't mind what the bobbins are. So have a go. If you want pre-wound bobbins, it's really worth it. Once you've used these up, then you can go on to the other thread, because you can get yourself a spool, because these are actually on card, so you're not going to wind. They're not plastic bobbins. They're on card, so you're not going to wind them again. But again, it might be a good start. But they are specifically for embroidery machines. Shall I move over? Right, Elna machines. Now, we've got 3. Again, we thought we would go with all budgets. So we have got 3 embroidery machines for you here. Shall we start at the entry level one, which is the Elna 802? Let me turn it around for you. Right, we are going to take this down to the lowest price that we have ever gone to on that. The Elna 802. 1,099, but we are going to drop the price on this one to £949. So we're going to take it down under that £1,000. So it's normally £999, but we're going to take an extra £50 off. The recommended retail price is £1,099. We're going to take it down to £949. Let me talk you through the features on this. So it's got a built-in embroidery unit with a swing-type arm at the back, which means that you can just swing it backwards and forwards, which makes it quite easy to use. 274 built-in, so you'd have to download, but built-in embroidery designs. So don't need any connection, they are built in. 11 fonts for your alphabet. Embroidery speed, that's quite impressive, 660 stitches per minute. Nice, really nice size touchscreen, 3.5 inches. Needle threader, thread cutter, bobbin sensors. Oh, I like the fact it's got an upper thread sensor as well, so you know when you've run out. And that is a good size. So it's got editing functions directly accessible on the machine so that you can change it as well. It's got a built-in memory and a USB port so that you can transfer designs on there, which is really good, isn't it? So I think what you can do with this is you can use other apps as well and download them onto this. So to start with, I know what it's like when you get one of these machines home. You think, oh, I don't want to be going on the internet and downloading apps, or, let me just learn. So that's fine because it's got all of the stitches preloaded onto it. What is the size of the embroidery hoop with this one? Right, 140, so 14 centimetres square is the embroidery. Oh, there it is the embroidery hoop on it. And what's that in inches? 14 centimetres. It's about just 5.5 inches, about that. Oh, look at that, 5.5 inches. So it's quite a nice size. I think that's really good price, £949. You've got loads of stitches already built into it. Elna, fantastic quality. And then you've got access, because it's got the USB port, to transfer more designs. And there are loads of free designs that you can buy. We have some on our website that you can buy. You can download them. So the thing is, when you buy the machine where you can download more of them, you're not going to be limited. It's not like buying it where you think, oh, well, that's it. Then once I've got it, I'm not going to get any more. You are not limited by what's on the machine. But to be honest, that's a lot on there already. Maybe you only ever want to do alphabets. Maybe you're just going to personalise anything and everything. Monogram all your towels and anything, and all your school uniforms and names on things. And, I didn't even realise, like, if you go, when my auntie went into a residential home, she had to have everything labelled. If only we'd had an embroidery machine. But, there's loads of different things like that. So you might find that you start off with thinking, well, I'm just going to be embroidering flowers onto things. And then it becomes a bit of an obsession. So that's a really good price. £949. Everyone I know who has one of these, it does become a bit of an obsession because you think, oh, I could just embroider on that. Or you do, you think, you know, because Vic's bought her embroidery machine and how quickly she learnt it. You get your hoop, you put the piece of fabric in it or the item of clothing or whatever it is you want to do, you just give it a little go. When I first had to go on one, I thought, oh, well, I'm going to just try it on a pocket. So I took a pocket off a pair of jeans and put it on, thought, that's amazing, amazing. You know, maybe you're just putting like little gifts for people. Maybe, I know a lot of people do things that they've got like a baby shower or a hen party or a wedding or something coming up and you just want to, and it just looks fabulous, doesn't it? £949, it is on split pay. So if you fancy one of these, but you don't want to shell out £949 today, do it on split pay. It's interest-free. We don't charge you an admin fee either. The individual payments will be, it'll come round, 180, it'll come round in a minute. Just as you want to say it, you miss it. It's £189.80. So when you check out whether that's on the phone or whether that's online, ask for split pay, £189.80. We'll send it straight to you. Get it out of the box. Don't think, oh, God, I don't know how to do it. That's what I did when I bought my first ever machine. Thought, no, just get it out of the box and turn it on and thread it up, and then that'll do. And then just work your way through it. Get yourself some scrap fabric. Don't be scared of it. And before you know it, you'll really have learnt it. There's always someone, isn't there, on the internet, on YouTube, who's had a go and has done a video, or you can ask people for advice. Go onto the Sewing Street fan page. There's what the Sewing Street fans don't know about sewing isn't worth knowing at all. This was launched in January. There will be a demo on the 30th of January that we did on Sewing Street that you can watch it. So this is the entry point, Elna. It's the Expressive 802. Right, now the next one is the Combi. So this is your sewing machine and your embroidery machine in one. So if you're thinking, I need a new sewing machine, but I quite like the idea of embroidery. John has got one of these, and he's lent it to Jen so she can have a go. I think it's a great idea because maybe you don't have the space for both, or you don't want to have both. You need a new sewing machine, or you need to upgrade. Instead of just getting just a machine, get an embroidery machine mixed with it. Because it's, I mean, I know a lot of these sewing machines, you know, the high-end sewing machines do have a lot of embroidery stitches and functions. It's not the same as a specialist embroidery machine. It's not the hoop. I mean, you know, I've got an Elna 720, I've got a Juki. They've got loads and loads of stitches, and I can do little lines of washing lines and cars and flowers. Lovely, but it's not like an embroidery machine. It's a different level. We are going to do a little offer for you. Seeing as it was World Embroidery Day yesterday, we're going to give you a special deal on this one, £1,199. Amazing. Amazing. 1199. So the saving, it'll come on there now, the saving on that one is what was it, 1359? £160 saving. It's on 5-way split pay. So if you're thinking about getting you need a new machine, have a bit of embroidery as well. I'd really recommend doing that. Just because the embroidery function where you put it in the hoop, you set the pattern, you change the colour thread when it asks you to do, or just one colour if that's the way it is. You've got more scope then to do lots of different things. So let's just have a little look at the features on this machine. So built-in embroidery designs, 241. Whereas the 802 has got 274. So not a massive difference, and this is a sewing machine as well. It's got 11 fonts and monograms, 2 embroidery styles. The maximum embroidery area, same, 14 centimetres square, about 5.5 inches, same as the other one. It's got the embroidery speed is the same. It's got editing functions, all of that. It's basically like having the sewing machine for an extra £250. So you get if you bought the 802, which is brilliant, it doesn't have the sewing. For an extra £250, you get the sewing machine as well. They're pretty much similar. They're similar. Now, we have got a little video from Elna, which just to show you, I mean, if you go onto the Elna website, there's loads and loads of videos. So we just want to just pick a section for you because this video is going on for about an hour and we just want to show you a little bit. Have we got that? Okay. Just so you can see, because with this sewing machine, obviously it's a sewing machine and then you turn it into an embroidery machine. So there's a specific section on that. As I said, there's so much online help for these. I know it's like a considered purchase. Oh, shall I get that? Shall I just get a sewing machine? Shall I just get an embroidery machine? If you've seen people using the embroidery machines, you know, you'll see how fab they are. But there is this, let's just show you the video of converting it from from one machine to the other. So it's got your subtitles. Press down the carriage arm, and then that just releases that, and that just moves it out of the way. It swings it out until it's fully extended. And then you put your fabric in an embroidery hoop, so you can watch all of these videos at home. This is about, you put the stabiliser on so you can use wash away, stabilisers, tear away, sew in, removable, not. It depends on what you're doing, to be honest. You might be, depending on the fabric, is whether you need the stabiliser. You draw your centre lines on the fabric just to make sure that you get it in the centre. But this might not necessarily be a piece of fabric. This could be a ready-made item. As long as you can get it flat into the hoop, or you do it onto a piece of fabric and you put it in. But all of these videos are available on the website, so you can watch them all. This is the embroidery hoop that will come with the machine, whether it's the 802 or the 808. So it's very simple. It's a nice hoop, it's a nice size actually. But what I quite like about this is you can see how easy it is to understand the video. So you could sit and watch them all while you're at home. Before you get it, you'll know exactly what you're doing. It's not like, you know, some videos you watch, you think, oh, God, slow it down. You can't rewind it fast enough. It's done nice and slowly and nice and calmly. And that's how it works. You just put your fabric in, all mounted in. It's not like using those old wooden embroidery hoops where you've got to do it all up. It's all nicely tensioned, the right size. You've got your centre lines, and there you are, you're ready to go. That's a very nice, easy enclosure, isn't it? So 1199, that's for your joint sewing machine, embroidery machine combo. So I know these things are all considered purchase. You're not just going to go, oh, yeah, I'll have that, I'll have that. Have a think about it. Have a look on the website. We have all of the different specifications for the different machines, whether you want Brother ones or whether you want an Elna one. Now, the last Elna one is all the bells and whistles, because we have to show you all of them. It's a thing of beauty. Let me turn this one round. So this is the, I love the title of this, the 830 Creative Edition Computerized Embroidery Machine with Exuberant Junior Software. Amazing. I mean, it's a big machine, isn't it? It's a big machine. This is going to do it. This is going to do all of it for you. It's beautiful. It's £1,999, but we're going to take a little bit of money off for you because it's World Embroidery Day yesterday. So we are going to take the price down to the lowest price that we have ever offered for this machine. And who knows? Who knows whether we're allowed to, but why not? 1699. So this is the top of your range Elna embroidery machine. Let's have a look at the slide so you can see what it does. So standard accessories, it's got the embroidery foot, the holder. It has got 3 hoops. The 20 centimetre square, 20 by 28 centimetre rectangle, and 14 by 20 centimetre rectangle. That's quite good, isn't it? Because that's going to cover lots of different fabric designs. You've got magnetic clamps, which makes putting your fabric in and out the hoops a lot easier. All the normal things like bobbins and needle sets and scissors and spool holders. It's got a USB cable so that you can download things. It's got the embroidery editor software. Tutorial video online. So the magnetic clamps, I mean, that just makes popping the fabric in and out a lot easier. Having an online tutorial, being able to download things. If you like machine embroidery, or if you think to yourself, do you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to start at the top. I don't want one of the other ones, because sometimes what happens is you buy the lower range and you think, oh, I wish it would do all of that. This is going to do everything for you. It's an amazing machine. I mean, with this, the specialist software for you. It's got extensive editing functions, which you can do straight on the top. I mean, it's intuitive. I always find with any of these things that once you upgrade and you go up to the next one, it becomes easier, doesn't it? And they make it more intuitive. I mean, with the software with this, you can take a full colour image and you can convert it into an embroidery. Do you imagine that? Imagine how fab that would be. I always think, wouldn't it be, I wish I'd had one of these when my children were younger, and they did all those lovely sketches and drawings, and you could have converted it into embroidery. I need to do it now, because I've still got some of them stuck on the fridge years later. It's a really nice idea, isn't it? And the fact that you've got 3 embroidery frames as well. This is just going to cover everything. It's going to grow with you. If you've never done machine embroidery, you'll start at the beginning, you use some of the stitches there and you think, oh, did they say that I could download one? How do the magnetic clamps work? Oh, that sounds good. You know, it's the sort of thing that, get it out the box, it will grow with you. We've got it on 5-way split pay if you're tempted. So the majority of embroidery machines will do different lengths, but won't go to the width of that. So that 28 centimetres, 280 millimetres, that is a really good size. You have a look at the other ones. I mean, that is the back of a denim jacket, isn't it? Backpacks, how cool would that be? You know, these embroidered backpacks are all the range. You can do it on here, can't you? You just need a bit of thread. 5-way split pay. So if you are tempted and you're thinking, spread the cost. We don't charge you any interest. We don't charge you an admin fee. 339.80 is the monthly cost for it. So you pay 339.80. We will send it to you. You can have a play with it, and then you can pay the other 4 months after that. Anyway, because we've got all of them there. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, watch live, all 5 of them are loaded onto there. What I would say is have a think about what your budget is and what you want to do. Do you want a combi machine, or do you want just a dedicated embroidery machine? Go onto the product description. It will tell you what all the different features are. Then you can make a choice. But some of these deals that we've got will last till midnight. We've put the deals in to celebrate National Machine Embroidery Day. So I don't know how long those will last. So I would have a think about it. If it's something that you fancy doing, you've seen other people do, you want to personalise your own items, you know, it's a bit like an overlocker, isn't it? An overlocker does things a sewing machine can't and does them better. And it's the same with one of these. So we'll let you have a think about that. Now, it's very important, stabilisers. Well, you do need if you've got an embroidery machine, you'll need thread and you will need stabilisers. Because depending on what fabric you will work on. Depending what fabric you're working on, depends how you need to stabilise it. Obviously, if you're using a really thick fabric, you might not need to stabilise it. But if you're using other fabrics, particularly if they're stretchy or they're lighter weight, you need to stabilise it somehow. Now, there are different ways to stabilise. You can get wash-away stabilisers, which after you've done the embroidery, you dip it in water, it dissolves. You get tear-away stabilisers, which you embroider and then you tear away the stabiliser behind. You'll often see that like on the back of a logo T-shirt that you'll buy. You can see the white stabiliser. There are different sorts. This would be what I would say to start with, because this starter set has got all of it. You've got tearaway in black, you've got the soft black, stable and cotton fix. So that's your tearaways. You've got, the size of all of them is, they're varying sizes, but they're about 12 by 24, 12 by 16. They're all 12 by something, so it's enough to get you started. Then you've got your washaways. So you've got film, ultra, plus and fix. So again, they are ones where you put your design on here, or you don't, or you just put them on the fabric, you set the design. They're really good for things like velvets, corduroys, even maybe a denim, something that's got a bit of a nap on it, because once you finish, you wash it away. Then you've got the cutaway stabilizers. So that just means you cut away, you put them behind, obviously. These all go behind the fabric. These are Jen's favourite, but you might have different favourites depending on what you're going to be using them for. I would say get yourself a pack of these. On the back, it tells you exactly how to use them and why you should do them. So like the cutaways, they're permanent stabilisers meant to remain with the garment to keep it stable during and after embroidery. They are trimmed away to the stitching line, not totally removed. So these are great for T-shirts, aren't they? Brilliant for anything stretch. So different ones like the washaways, really good for high piles. Tearaways are easy to remove after your stitches are completed, recommended for use with medium to heavyweight fabrics and densely stitched embroidery designs. If you don't use a stabiliser, you see, you're going to distort the fabric. The embroidery design, depending, I mean, if you did a T-shirt without a stabiliser, I think it would actually pull all the fabric into the machine. It would all be distorted. Once you know what you like and what works, you might find that, oh, well, actually, do you know what? 90% of the time I'm doing it on this, that's the stabiliser I'm going to buy. But rather than spending your money on rolls of all of them, it's a really good idea to start with that, because you can buy all of these individually as well. So, like, for example, we've got here 2 of them. This is the tearaway cotton soft. So this is 12 inches by 11, so 10 metres. This is a 10-metre length. So if you like the tearaway stabiliser, get this one. It's non-woven with a smooth finish and soft feel, the choice of professional embroiderers. Okay, the washaway, love the washaway. I didn't even know you could buy this in rolls. Amazing. I've always bought it in like A4 sheets. So obviously, you know, this isn't something, this is the roll. I mean, this is what you're going to be using with your embroidery machine. The sheets are great for printing on. You don't need that with an embroidery machine, because in an embroidery machine, the design is all in the machine. When you're buying the printed sheets that I showed you earlier, that's when you're printing or drawing on them for, not for an embroidery machine. So maybe you want this one, the washaway. Fabulous. Really enjoyed the show today. Delighted to have the new Cave book on its way to me too from Kate. Thank you, Kate. I'm glad you enjoyed. We had quite a mix of things today, didn't we? Lovely to launch the new Cave book and then to finish off with embroidery. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm going to be at the Festival of Quilts tomorrow. I'm doing a demo sometime in the morning. I'll be on, Delphine's doing 2 demos, so I'll be there. And I'll be generally floating around the stands. So please come and say hello to me. I'd love to meet as many of you as I can. And show me your shopping. Can't wait, can't wait. Bought a new dress as well, even more exciting. Now, tomorrow on Sewing Street is, who is presenting tomorrow? John's presenting tomorrow. Couldn't remember if it was John or Debbie. 8 o'clock, it's Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits. 9 o'clock, oh, he's got Deb Strain from Northwoods Lodge. Oh, that's going to be amazing. Her fabric is gorgeous. She's over especially for that. 10 o'clock, it's quilting tools. And the fabulous Angela Atwood is with him with Westerly rulers. Angela Atwood is wonderful. Those Westerly rulers are fabulous, fabulous for quilting. Oh, amazing. Anyway, thank you for joining today. I've had a lovely time. I will see you back here next week. Or I'll see you at the Festival of Quilts tomorrow morning.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't